Hello, how are you all? That's my
Hello.
intro.
That's your
Oh,
intro?
that's your grand
Nice.
intro? Come on, Ed.
I've been waiting like
Listen,
15 minutes for this. That's all you
3
got for
minutes
us?
of recording.
I'll do
to
it.
hype it up.
Hey, everybody on the internet and on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing this. Yes, we're a little late to the party, but better late than never. The game comes out in just 3 days. If you're stateside,
8 days.
sorry, Ed. It's 8 days for you.
Ouch.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
Although it
so
wouldn't surprise me if we already got it anyway because of this fucking Dex leak. You know, the Dex. No, sorry, the game leak that's just happened.
well, yes. So this podcast is going to be all about the base stats, which were leaked a couple weeks ago, and all the abilities are leaked. Pretty much everything you could ever imagine has been leaked. The hackers have got a copy of the game, so we could even leak the story, but I don't want to do that because that seems kind of pointless.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to do that either. But yeah, so we're just gonna go from in order because we have this really handy document here that has the evolutions of these guys. This nice picture.
I'm BetterEdThanSmeg, by the way.
Hey, it's
I
better
am
than-
Bob and Fishy.
He's Bob and Fishy, and I am, of course, Robotnikissexy, the sexiest individual ever on the internet to exist, which is not true at all. So.
Well, I au contraire.
Oh yes.
Oh, ha, ha.
We begin with the deliciousness and probably the best but worst starter of them all.
Yes, we shall begin with
So-
the beautiful Owl Man. He's a beautiful owl man. He's a
Yes.
little he's a little shit a little bit.
Which
It's
I'm
like-
gutted because
It's like hey, you know Trevenant, the Pokemon who kind of sucks balls competitively. Let's make that a starter. Why not? Just fuck it. That's
That's so. Oh, man, that's brutal.
But it is he okay, so he has a couple things that make him better than Trevenant. He's got Spirit Shackle, which is an insanely good move. You could do some
80 base power as well.
80 base power, hits for physical. He's got 107 attack to play with. He's got a base 100 special attack, but he only has what is it, 70 or 75 speed? I don't remember.
70.
70. That's damning
Man.
right there.
Which is
Like if he had 73, you know, like if it was just a little bit better, like it would be
Well, like
that
Malamar.
much more. Yeah, like Malamar, like stupid Malamar. He's slower than Malamar.
Oh, man.
God,
so, oh dear.
Ugh. Okay.
And, well, we were in an unreleased podcast. Andy and I were talking about ideas because this is when the starters were officially revealed. Like the evolutions, Decidueye was, and all that was officially revealed. And we were talking about how it's like, oh wow, yeah, like I mean, Decidueye, it's gonna be really fast, a bit of a mixed attacker, and they fucked it.
Yeah, all of the top Poketubers, PokeMMD, Shofu, they were just going on and on about, oh, this guy's gonna be, oh, he's gonna have 123 base speed or something. You know, he's gonna be like, he's gonna have the build of Greninja. He's gonna be a mixed attacker with a lot of speed to work with. He's gonna be really cool. And then we get this half-baked piece of shit. Like,
Well, let's not be that harsh.
I was going to say, like, man, you guys
I'm
are
still
really
out.
upset about this. I feel like I'm still going to use it.
I'm not that upset.
I
about
am.
it. I'm
because
just trying.
I
I'm
was
just trying to get fired up here because I would love to use this Pokemon. I have a set for it that I would like to share with you guys. I've told Ed about it before.
Okay.
Who was going to be our starters before all this was going to happen? Because I know yours was Poplio.
Yeah, I definitely won
Mine
out.
was, or it's Rowlet. It still is going to be Rowlet.
Yeah,
What was your
same.
problem,
I
Fish?
was going with Rowlet.
Yeah, because
Rowlet?
like it just Rowlet's cute as a button. And when I saw Decidueye, I was like, yes, yes, yes. Then you've seen its stats, and I've been like, oh fuck it, let's just go with Decidueye anyway. Even though every single person who has uploaded the game to YouTube has picked Rowlet, and I'm just like, fuck's sake. But
Well,
come
I just want to say, aesthetically, this probably is the best designed Pokemon of the three.
I'm going to say I
each of
disagree
them
with
look
that.
really good.
I really like the wrestler one. I think it's so cool.
Yeah,
looking.
no, he's good too. I was just gonna
Thank
say
you, Kraber.
all of them look good. But everyone on the internet has decided that Decidueye is the coolest looking starter.
It's because
so I'm
like
just
it's very
putting that out
rare
there.
that all three starters actually look good. I know
Yes.
there's
Yes.
some Incineroar haters, but I think that's because it's bipedal. And at least it's not
Incineroar is going to
fucking
be so good. It's going to
At
be
least it wasn't
so good.
Delphox.
Because it's
Fuck.
basically
I
I'll
like
talk
how
about
like
Spirit.
he's just like you're just going on about how great it is, and then like Edge just in the background going like fuck Delphox.
Fuck Delphox. Fuck Superior.
Yeah, well, Superior is
Fuck
pretty
it,
fun.
Fernape.
What?
Infernape
Hold
is
up,
fucking
hold up.
good.
I love
Hold up.
Infernape, yo.
Infernape is one of the best. You need to cool your jets there, Ed.
You're gonna hate me, but fuck Swampert.
I don't care about that.
Swampert?
Yeah.
I just like Swampert.
I'm gonna say,
Alright.
like, the 4th gen starters have been my favorite since they came out. I love all of them. I think they're just all amazing. So, I still say they're my favorites, but, like...
I think the reason why I say fuck Infernape, and
The 4th
kind
gen
of
were
fuck,
really good.
and kind of fuck Ember 2 is because Blaziken's my favourite starter, and you don't take that firefighting away from me. I think that's why. So that's just me being bitter.
Let's keep the tangents to a minimum because we have a lot to go through here. But I just want to say I like the really fat, dumpy looking Pokemon, so Ember was a shoe-in for me. So I want to finally talk about my set.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, and then we'll be done with Decidueye, unless we have anything else to say.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, okay, you can add something after this, but
Yeah.
I've told you, Ed, before.
Yes.
The Spirit Shackle attack is unprecedented. There's never been anything like it, and it aids perfectly to a toxic stalling set. And they'll be trapped in. You go. Okay, so it learns Roost first of all, which is something Trevenant cannot boast. It doesn't get recovery like Roost. It has to use Harvest. So this guy is Roost straight out the gate. So just give him Toxic, Protect. Give him some leftovers, so Protect is even better. I'll give him Roost and then Spirit Shackle and make him max defense HP. Like that's easy. Like that is going to be the set I'm going to use, and I think Gargle
Because
do.
Because he's got decent defenses. Decent, not the best, but decent.
I mean, they're starter
he
defenses.
He also gets access to Nasty Plot, Swords Dance, Baton Pass, and
yes.
Defog.
Yes, he does.
Oh, wait, he gets Baton Pass?
He gets
Yeah,
Baton Pass.
he gets Baton Pass, yeah.
He gets some good moves. So his move pool isn't entirely shit, but his base stats kind of let him down. I wish his defense was higher. Like, if you're randomly just going to have 100 special defense, like, you might as well just have higher defense. Like,
I would happily take some special attack off to make defense better.
Yeah, like, one of those attacking stats doesn't need to be there.
And he hasn't got a very good special move pool compared. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Although it does give him the option of running Spec Set, which can throw people off in like a low tier environment. So I think that's pretty cool.
He does have workup though.
He gets workup. He gets Energy Ball. He gets Shadow Ball. Obviously, I mean, you could do some cool stuff. I mean, like Baton Pass aids to any choice set you want to use, so you can just like get a switch advantage. That's pretty cool. He also gets U-turn, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah,
U-turn.
U-turn.
Like U-turn. I love U-turn. So.
And Sucker Punch, even though it's been nerfed.
Yeah, I'm thinking that even if you had a choice spec set, you could probably run a defense lowering nature because his defense is pretty shit anyway. And then just have an extra powerful U-turn to use, and then have like specs, energy ball, shadow ball, shit like that. That'd be cool.
So it's workable.
I wouldn't say he's OU material, but
No.
No.
Are you
or NU
best.
is where this guy is going.
You at best, but definitely are you.
He'd
Are
fit that
you or
like a
NU?
glove too. Like it'd be perfect.
Yes. I've been watching Dom's Game Room today, and he has some good set ideas, and he talks about shit. But yeah, I agree with what he said. He was like, yeah, this guy, not that great, probably RU. But the RU we know from the metagame we're familiar with, Oris, is not going to be anything like the RU that will come to be when it eventually is formed. So I'm not really sure if it will be RU. Honestly, if there is a new never used tier, it would probably fit in there too.
I think it'd be all right. I mean, it gets long reach, which is its hidden ability, which basically means fuck you, Iron Barbs, fuck you, Rocky Helmet, even if he is U-turning. So U-turning on like Ferrothorn isn't going to bother him. So
so that's pretty cool. I wish there was a little bit more to that. Yeah. Like I really wanted this guy to get acrobatics as a hidden ability, or not acrobatics. What am I saying? Unburden.
Aeronate. Oh no, sorry. Yeah.
Unburden, because then you could you could boost up his mediocre speed. I don't think he gets any speed boosting attacks. He just gets like Sword Dance, Workup, and Nasty Plot, which are great. Granted.
Yeah, the only things that I'm seeing are like stuff that lowers the opponent's speed,
which is not good. Not really.
Nah.
I mean, technically, he could get Ominous Wind and get lucky. I mean, he gets Curse.
Yeah, you would.
He can't curse.
A sub curse roost set maybe.
Ooh, that'd be
with Spirit Shackle.
I'm afraid. What?
Spirit Shackle curse with roost and with roost.
Yeah, that could happen. That sounds extremely hard to use. I would use Toxic instead, but you could sub out Toxic for Curse.
I just thought maybe you'd like it because
I do love Ghost Curse. I just think Ghost Curse Trevenant is better because Harvest works really well with Ghost Curse.
I was just thinking because
even that set is not very good. It's just kind of like a fun mess around set that I like to pull out every now and then.
But I suppose, but then it doesn't have a trapping roof, while Decidueye does.
Yes. So, but I think the obvious pairing for a trapping attack is Poison. Yeah. Even though this guy gets walled really hard by Poison and Steel types. So that set might not be very good, but in a low-tier setting, I can see this guy being really fun, because there won't be any Steel types in a low-tier... Well, there'll be less, because Steel types are obviously one of the best types. So that's my 2 cents about Decidueye. But there's a lot you can do with this Pokemon. He gets a lot of boosting moves, a Baton Pass, all that good stuff. He gets Brave Bird as well. It is noteworthy that his Z move is probably the strongest attack he will ever use. So if you have a Choice Band set, you could use your Z. Oh, you can't do Choice Band.
You can't.
Oh my God. I'm just forget I ever said that. But a Choice Band set wouldn't be bad for this guy either, because he gets U-turn and stuff. Yeah. And that ability.
It's one of those things where it's like,
I suppose
you're sacrificing a lot of like the immediate threatening factor for utility and like, a lot of different options. So I don't know. It's something that I like those sort of Pokemon, but I don't know that he'll fit in like higher tiers or because of that factor.
He does have a lot of utility. He gets Defog is huge. I really hope Defog is easier to get access to, because it's just such a nice thing to have. If for some reason Decidueye got Stealth Rock and Defog, then this guy would have a really powerful Empoleon-esque niche. But I don't think he gets Stealth Rock, does he?
Nah, there's no reason for him to.
And he's a spin block. Well, you can spin block, but
But if you're gonna Defog anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I suppose he could kind of maybe mess with Bisharp if you have sub, because then Sub could won't go through sub, and then you can get low sweep. Bah! I don't know.
Does it get low sweep? I didn't think
he gets low sweep.
Okay, so
he doesn't have like Technician to boost it like Braylon
he probably gets low kick too then, maybe with tutors in a future game or something.
Maybe I think low sweep's been buffed to 65, hasn't it, in 6th gen?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me just double check for us. I'll be there in a second to talk about anything.
Doesn't low sweep lower speed?
It lowers the opponent's speed, yeah.
Okay, so he could actually be... Well,
he could kind of
arguably he could do something with that. All the sets I've seen on YouTube say that he doesn't get fighting coverage and have forgotten about low sweep. But to be fair, low sweep is a pretty weak attack. So
yeah,
I mean, it's 65 base power. It's not the best, but only really good for.
That's too bad. That takes it out of technician range. which is
I think
where
that
it
was
was
kind
at
of the
before.
idea, but oh well.
Goes with Breloom.
But anyways, are we moving
Yeah.
on to the next one?
I would like to, yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Incineroar!
Now this guy looks a little better.
I'm not gonna lie, like looking at him, he's my favorite one.
I have to admit, he does look good.
Okay,
He-
so
yeah.
like my whole YouTube channel has, even though I do mostly Pokemon stuff, the YouTube channel subscriber base is all wrestling fans, and this guy is like, he's made for that. So if I ever manage to do any sort of like Pokemon Let's Play, he's got to be my starter.
Mm.
Yeah, I
He's-
can totally see that.
And I've got a name for him with a Kane, because you know that guy in
Oh,
wrestling,
yeah.
Kane,
Gotta
the red
love
and
Kane.
black guy.
Mhm.
Or
you could-
wasn't he?
Or you could
as
be
well?
like the dumbest person ever, and nobody will remember him. Kevin Thorne.
Is that what you're naming yours?
Oh no, Kevin Thorne was basically aka Kevin Vampire Dude. I think who called him that. Anyway, he was red and black as well, and he was a vampire on like the WWE ECW, and it was so shit. But like, it's another red and black wrestler, and he never held
we've
any
got
championships.
Kane, we've got that guy, we've got King from Street Fighter, even though that's a tiger or bear, I don't know.
I thought he was like a jaguar.
He looks like
yeah.
he looks
a
like
panther.
that Tekken character.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what I'm
talking
talking
about.
about.
King. Oh, oops. All right. Yeah, you're on top of
Leopard. Was it a leopard?
it.
He's something. He's some sort of cat.
Or Tiny Tiger from Crash Bandicoot?
He's like a cheetah or a leopard or something. Or not a leopard. Is he a leopard? Jaguar, maybe.
He's something.
Who cares?
I
Who
don't
cares?
know.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
So moving on, let's actually talk about the guy.
Yes, please.
Okay.
He's got some skills.
Yeah, he seems to be built like Fraligator in a way, kind of tanky. He's the fastest of the starters, which doesn't really mean a lot. I think I think he has 75 base speed, which is
No, it
pretty
says
pathetic.
60 here.
He is the same as Primarina, which is 60.
Oh, so Decidueye is the fastest.
He is by 10.
Oh my
Wowie.
god.
Which is
So we were
not good.
That's fucking atrocious. Pardon my French. But
I think I already
Yeah.
dropped an F-bomb.
yeah, we
Dare
did.
you say
we did.
atrocious?
We did.
Okay, so first off, the thing that I like about this guy is that he's got a move called Throat Chop, which is just the coolest. Because that actually sounds violent. Like, out of all the other ones, like, you see, like, Scary Face and stuff. It's like Throat Chop. It just sounds too real.
And the best part of it fucks up Pixelate Sylveon. Because it
Yeah.
silences them for 2 turns.
Oh,
They can't
Yeah.
use any moves.
Oh.
Sound-based moves.
Yeah, it's a. I don't think it's going to be used a lot though. But yeah, you can beat a Sylveon with that
I
hypothetically.
think the main one is going to be Darkest Lariat, because that's got 85 base attack. 85 base
Power.
power.
There
Yeah.
we go. We know words.
Strongest. I think it might be the strongest, apart from Knockoff, but Knockoff's not in. He doesn't get Knockoff until probably Sparkly Diamond or Eclipse, whatever it's going to be fucking called. He won't
Yeah,
get
you-
that. Darkest Lariat is going to be quite strong. And it ignores defense boost, so any bulk up Pokemon, it wouldn't ignore it, so.
Wait, hold up. This guy gets U-turn as well?
Does it?
Yeah.
That's good.
Shit!
I want it. Maybe I'm going to switch
It's
my
not-
starter.
I think he's going to be. I think him and Primarina are going to be far and away the better starters.
Yeah.
I might
choose
have to
from.
switch my guy. Like, okay, I'm going to switch my pick right now. This guy is so
Switch
cool.
your pick.
Yeah.
I thought you were already going to pick Litten because you kept talking about how cool he is.
No, I was talking about the Doofy Owl, Rowlet. But now I might have to switch that.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
talking about
perfect.
Litten getting U-turn. Was he?
Because I'm Rowlet.
Yeah, he does.
Bob is.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
Rowlet. Bob is Litten. You're Poplio. That's good.
Yeah,
Works.
possibly.
Yay.
Have you guys thought of any competitive sets for this monster? Let's talk about his base stats. I don't think we've.
I'm
even
not gonna
talked
lie,
about
I'm
his base
just
stats.
looking at these now, so like I have not seen these yet.
All right, could you read them off?
95 HP, 115
95.
attack, 90 defenses, so both defense and special defense. 80
115
physical
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
and 60 speed. So its speed lets it down, but it's got the same bulk as Landorus T, with Intimidate as its hidden ability. Not the best typing compared.
Yeah,
but,
like I think Intimidate on this guy is gonna be. I honestly think
That's
this
it.
guy's gonna be pretty widely used, I guess. My set for this guy. I just want to tell you right now, Assault Vest and Flame Charge are going to happen.
That sounds cool.
Yes. For me, I wanted to put, even though it has no coverage, and
Leech
even though it has
Life.
absolutely no coverage, but Leech Life, because I love putting HP draining moves on Assault Vest Pokemon.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
the Leech Life buff, for me,
Oh,
I'm so
yes.
happy. So happy, even though
Okay, I haven't heard about this. What is it? What's it buffed
Oh.
to?
Leech
Get-
Life.
Are you
Can I do
sitting down? Are you sitting down?
You
sit
down.
First. Okay, tell him,
In
Ed.
generations 1 to 6, Leech Life was 20 base power, ish. Now it's 80.
Oh my.
It's,
That is
and
something.
it's a TM. And it's a TM. So let's talk about bug types being our new overlords, because they are. Like Choice
Jesus.
Pen Scissor with Leech Life, that shit is good.
Holy
get it.
cow.
Bijou doesn't get it, Scizor doesn't get it.
And let's think about this. What are the two main Ultra Beasts? They're bug types. One of them is a giant fucking mosquito.
Well, now I've got to
I
check
don't
something.
think,
Yeah.
I don't think Scizor and Bijou actually get Leech Life, so...
Well, it's a TM now, you see, so I think they will learn it.
This also shows the TMs for all the Pokemon, so I've not checked. Sorry, let me just check.
Have you not checked? I just kind of assumed
yeah,
that
we
he'll
can
get it.
check that in one
If
sec.
he doesn't get it, fair enough. Scissor is still good, but it
What
seems
is-
like a natural
well-
fit on a Choice Band set, Leech Life.
I mean, I can't wait to use my Assault Vest Crobat now.
Oh, wait. I feel silly. 1 second.
Let me see. I'm just double checking for us. I don't. It'd be nice if someone got it right.
Choice Band and Defense Bulky Crobat are where it's at, but Assault Vest could be fun. I could see that.
Leech Life. Oh my goodness me! Sandslash gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
Zubat, obviously, but it gets it at level 31 instead of level 2.
Yeah, they had to bump that up.
Parasect doesn't learn it by level up anymore, but
What?
Venonat gets it.
Wait, what?
Parasect
Animal.
doesn't. What? Get the fuck out! Wait, hold up.
Ooh!
Parasect no longer gets Leech Life.
By level up. It does get it by TM.
Oh, okay. I thought you were joshing me there, because like.
Bellsprout gets it by Egg Move, but not TM.
Because let's just talk about let's just talk about Parasect with Spore, Sword Dance, and Leech Life. That's gonna be pretty funny, and Water Absorb on top to play with.
Shedinja gets it. Sorry, Nincada. Ninjask, rather.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Cricketune,
nice. That would be good to
Yanmega.
heal. Good to heal rock damage. Choice Band.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Choice
yeah.
Band. Ninjas.
Oh no, I'm gutted. I wanted Escavalier to get it.
Guys,
Yeah, Escavalier would be fucking terrifying with that. I'm kind of glad it doesn't get it, honestly.
Noivern gets it.
Wait, Vern.
I'm gonna break your hearts here, guys. Shuckle doesn't
Does-
get it.
Does Scissor get it? Is the question.
No.
Everyone.
No.
No, he doesn't get
Neither
it.
does Beedrill. No, neither does Beedrill.
You know.
I'm
Really?
gutted that Escavalier didn't get it, but
Are you?
I'll
that
double check
is-
for you.
Why are these bug types not getting the strongest bug move in the game? Like that just seems like a huge waste right there.
Don't know.
Ooh,
I
Mew
was
gets
I was hoping I would be able to use another like power trick Shuckle set
Yeah.
with
Oh,
Leech
I
Life.
can't wait for Mew to. I can't wait for Mew to come out.
For
Mew
Mew
to
with
come
Mew-
because Leech Life, Drain
Yes.
Punch,
Yeah.
Giga Drain.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can't
Sword
wait.
Dance Mew with Drain Punch and Leech Life. Let's make it happen.
Oh,
Zoroark does
Can't
not
wait.
get it. Rip. I was hoping that I would be able
I'm
to use
surprised
that and like heal him back up and then switch out, and then it's like, oh man,
What
you don't
is-
know if it's a Zoroark.
who I wanted to get.
That really depresses
Who
me.
I actually wanted to get it was Trevenant. So it had Horn Leech, Drain Punch, Leech Life, and Leech Seed with a big root.
Well, all right. All right.
But we
Ed.
are going heavily off topic. Let's go back to Incineroar.
Yeah.
So do you guys have a set in mind? I think Assault Vest, Flame Charge, Dark Lariat. Let's see. Leech Life doesn't really give him any
No,
coverage that he needs, but he does learn it, which is strange.
Because apart from, I was going to say other dark types, but he's got cross chop.
He has cross chop. He'll probably.
Grass is fire type. Psychic is dark type.
I mean, he's gonna get superpower from tutors if tutors are in the game. They probably aren't because this is a new generation. I hate that shit. Like, why don't you just put the move tutors in the first game, please? Like,
That'd be nice.
Stop pushing us around with these extra
I'm
unnecessary
hoping
games.
he gets
for us.
Drain Punch, because then you have actually reason to put Drain Punch on.
I mean, he just looks like he learns superpower by level up.
Oh, he doesn't.
He doesn't, but I'm
He
sure.
learns Thrashing at range. I'm surprised he doesn't learn Sucker Punch.
Yeah, that
seeing
would
as
be.
he's the heel. That's what I don't understand. Why didn't he get Sucker Punch? Because it's like ambush, or that's what its Japanese name's like, ambush, or like a dirty trick. I'm surprised he didn't learn, apart from like throat chop, more being a cunt moves. I'm really surprised.
Yes, I had something I wanted to say, but I don't remember now because I forgot.
I'm sorry.
Wasn't me.
Yes.
Blame somebody else.
This guy, I mean, fighting dark with stab fire on top like that. This guy is just a super physical Houndoom. He's gonna be really fun.
Definitely.
Could also play around with Intimidate and Snarl as well.
Ooh, yeah, you could. What's his base special attack? Doesn't he have a good?
It's only 80.
It's only
But it's got stab on it.
Mhm.
Oh, so
Do you know who's good with Snarl and gets Technician? What is Snarl hit for 60, right?
55.
55. Okay, so Technician boosted Snarl on Dark Persian.
Oh my gosh.
We'll talk about that later. What's happening, Bob?
No,
Which bum
I'm
you
just thinking like you really are hung up on that Persian. You really want that to be good.
It's not going to be good at all, but it does get Parting Shot and
I have seen other things about it, but I want to get to that when I get there.
Yeah, we'll talk about Persian later. I just have fun. I'm just imagine trolling Wi-Fi passerbys with fake out taunt, Parting Shot, and Technician Bite. Like it just sounds.
You know what
like
would be even better? You know what would be even better? Zed Parting Shot, which is basically Healing Wish, but with Parting Shot, and it doesn't knock out Persian.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Gargleflop told me that some of the Z moves paired with certain moves are just like full heals. That sounds like, if that's true, I think those are probably going to get banned pretty quick. But maybe
you
not.
can only use them once.
You can only use them once. That's true. I mean, we'll probably be all right. But do you guys have any sets for Incineroar that you're thinking of other than Assault Vest?
Like band.
When it gets Drain Punch.
Choice band.
When it
I
gets
mean,
Drain
like
Punch.
I put band on anything, but
Ed has no sets. He just wants draining moves, and he'll keep talking about it.
When it gets Drain Punch, when it gets Drain Punch, Bulk Up or Assault Vest.
He does get bulk up. I think bulk up set would be good. Maybe bulk up Rest Chesto, something like that.
I thought you were gonna have Resto Chester for a certain other starter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that for Primarina. But like in the early days of new metagames, Resto Chesto is actually really good because when the new generation comes out, you usually have really shitty small move pools. So just really weird options that normally wouldn't be the main option, like Resto Chesto, are way more effective. I think I said that already, but yeah. Do we have any more thoughts about this beast of a Pokemon before we digress?
I like him, but I'm still picking Decidueye.
I feel like I like him more now than I did previously, and I'm gonna pick him.
Awesome, dude. I really like his green eyes. I think they're sexy.
I just love his in-game animations. I think they're just great. I think
he's
all three
so
of them have
animated.
great animations.
Oh, and you gotta use his
three
Z
of them
move. Where his Z move where he like makes a fucking like wrestling
hold
ring.
up, hold up. I'm actually really pissed about this because
Okay,
so his Z move, I forget what the full name is, but it's like something Moonsault.
Delicious Moonsault.
yeah.
Delicious Moonsault.
Okay, a Moonsault is a backflip splash. You backflip and land on the opponent. In the animation, he does a front flip splash, which is a shooting star press. They got it wrong, and I'm mad about it. I'm so pissed about this. You have no idea.
Dude.
You just reminded me of something.
Okay.
Flying Press got buffed to flying press got buffed to 100 power.
Are you fucking kidding?
Really?
That's awesome.
No. I'm not. Sorry, because you said press, and I was like, ooh.
Wait, does it get that move?
No, but I'm talking about.
but-
You just reminded me.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about how.
But
Lucha-
I am so pissed. I saw that. And I'm like, that's not a moonsault, and I flipped out. I was.
I can't wait, Bob.
Shouting about this.
I can't wait for your Wi-Fi cam battles, and you'll just use this guy in every battle you're in, and then you'll use the Z move every time, and then you'll just complain about it every time. It'll be so funny. Yeah, you'll be like, it's not a moonsault.
But malicious superstar assault, or whatever it's called.
Shooting star press.
These Z moves are just ridiculously named.
Although I do like Sinister Arrow Raid.
Yeah, that's a nice ring to it. And I think that would be
Oceanic Operator.
I mean, considering how little move pool Decidueye gets, I think that Z move is probably going to be used often, especially by scrubs.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to see a lot of.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of Z moves, like pointless Z moves, and we'll just be like, all right.
Okay.
So let's.
I just caught my breath. We're good. Just like,
oh my god. It's going to be okay, Bob.
But don't worry about it. So, Primarina.
Primarina?
I wanted to just say that I'm kind of disappointed, seeing as it's it's sound-based Pokemon. It didn't get Boom Burst with Liquid Voice.
Yeah, I was hoping it would get Boom Burst, but it only gets Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is still good. Like, this is effectively.
It doesn't boost it. I don't think it boosts the power like Pixelate, which has been nerfed by the way. Pixelate, Galvanize.
I know Pixelate. I know those boosting moves abilities have been nerfed, like Pixelate and Aerialate. But I assumed that I assume that third ability, the hidden ability that Primarina got, did boost it a little bit. So I'm kind of disappointed if not. I probably won't use it then.
Otherwise, you might as well just use Scald.
Yeah, Scald's just such a good move.
Torrent is pretty good by itself because you get low and then you get these super powerful Torrent Scalds and then the burn kills them or something.
Yep.
Also, it happens all the time.
Because you were saying, oh no, I'll let you say it.
Well,
because you wanted to talk about like with your set.
Oh, my set. First of all, let's talk about the base stats of these guys because our viewers don't know the base
mine
stats.
do. I have them both.
Shall I have the base stat man?
Yes.
Right. 80 base HP, 74 attack and defense, 126 special attack.
That is a lot.
116 special defense and 60 speed.
That is exactly what I wanted.
So this thing has the highest any overall any single stat of any of the starters with that special attack.
Higher than M-Ball at 100.
I mean, any of the new ones. That is sorry.
And I think any of the old ones as well.
Like you could just So my set, now that we've explained these base stats for everybody, Moonblast. Okay, first of all, Scald and Moonblast on the same set with a Pokemon that has 126 special. Did you say how much special attack does it have?
126.
126.
120 fucking 6?
Yep.
God, this guy's gonna be OU in 2 seconds because he's fairy.
And it's Water Fairy.
Oh yeah.
You get stabbed on both of them.
Yeah.
I know, but let me finish my thought here. So Moonblast and Scald are totally broken because with Scald you got a 30% chance of cutting their attack in half. With Moonblast, you have a 30% chance of lowering their special attack. So this guy is just going to be really disruptive on top of just having a gigantic special attack stat.
And decent defenses. Decent. Not the best defense, but special defense. What?
Yeah, special defense is definitely workable.
Yeah. So I'm thinking probably modest max HP special attack. Give it Moonblast, Scald, Ice Beam, and Rest with Chesto Berry. Something really simple like that. I think that's going to be effective.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that's
I can't think of anything else. It gets Perish Song.
It doesn't get U-Turn. Everything else does.
I say, who cares? Who cares?
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing.
It's a fat water type. They usually don't get U-Turn.
Yeah, I've been using Clawitzer and Aryu a lot, and I just really like having U-Turn on a water type, but... it's like icing on a cake rather than something.
I didn't know it got U-turn.
Oh yeah, it's great. Uninvested, you can still just hit stuff on this. Well, anyway, not talking about Cloudster.
I really like Choice Specs Cloudster. I'm down to waste some time talking about Cloudster.
But yeah, this thing is it's got some interesting moves, honestly. Like
it's just weaker Mega Blastoise, but I had no idea it got U-turn. That changes a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were talking
yeah, I was gonna say like I'm talking about like what you call it, Primarina.
Oh, you are? I thought you were talking about
Cloudster. Charm, Aqua Ring,
Energy Ball to hit other waters like super effectively. Yeah.
What?
Energy Ball?
TM53.
Oh shit!
Well, Choice Spec set it is then.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Ice Beam, Energy Ball. I've noticed a lot of these Pokemon that aren't Grass type get a lot of Grass moves. Like, for example, the Sandcastle that we're going to talk about later down the road. It gets a whole plethora of special moves to work with.
Giga Drain.
Okay, Energy Ball still hits for way more damage, so I think.
Okay.
But anyway, so like, yeah, it's got a lot of interesting moves on it. Honestly, like, yeah. I could definitely use that like in a higher tier.
Dual screens.
That's
dual screens.
Dual screens with.
You really are one for the odd sets, but I already knew that, Ed. That's why I love you so much. You got these like crazy.
I was thinking about putting Aqua Ring on it.
I think Aqua Ring is kind of a shitty move because Leftovers achieves the same thing, and you don't need
extra recovery. But for me, if Aqua Ring actually lowered the chance of you getting burnt, like Water Veil actually removes the chance of you getting burnt, then I think Aqua Ring would be much better.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, if Aqua Ring had an extra thing to it, that'd be great. But that's pure speculation, unfortunately.
Like the anime, where Swanna just magically got rid of Thunderbolt with Aqua Ring.
Well, the anime is fucked. The anime is straight fucked. So
just use Thunderbolt on the Rhyhorn's horn.
Yeah. God. So we got the Rester Chesto, we got the Spec set. This thing is a monster. Yeah. Definitely the best starter, as I predicted.
Whatever. Best starter. You were predicting it to be the worst, and then just being like, "Oh, I picked this one."
No, but I can actually do something here. You did say you were picking Popular from the start.
Yes, I did say Popular. Let me just say that I thought aesthetically it would be the worst. Because we saw the first two forms and they looked like dog shit, which made me think the third form is probably going to be super cool. And I'm just right about everything, so that's good. Pat on the back for me.
You were right about other things as well, but we'll get to that.
Okay, sorry, Bob. I'm just being really obnoxious.
I'm used to it. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I still say that Popplio looks exactly like Gomamon from Digimon, and you guys are like, "What's that?"
What's up?
About Digimon, but sure, you're probably right about that.
I mean, well, Gomamon has a weird little like orange mohawk, but like other than that,
is that thing that looks kind of like a sea lion? Well, that's not helpful. Just ignore me.
It is. I don't know if you've got your Skype.
I think I know what you're on about.
This guy. This is best guy.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
Okay, I know some Digimon. I did a Digimon Let's Play, and it was pretty funky.
The one that I know, apart from Agumon and Greymon, and Metallic Greymon, or whatever it's called, is the little Pukumon, or I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that looks like a guinea pig with batwing ears, and then it evolves into Angelmon.
I don't want to talk about fucking Digimon.
Anyway, whatever, you're talking about Pokemon. It's the same thing.
This is a Pokemon video! This is a Pokemon...
Shall we?
Let's have Pokemon channels.
Shall we?
Cough. I've got a Digimon channel. A Digimon exclusive.
Sure,
I'm just waiting for you to like cut this part out of your video. It's like, we only talk about Pokemon here.
I'm not. Fuck yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm way too lazy to edit this shit. This is just all out. All of the fucking... Yes, if that. We'll just.
This is completely who cares apart from in game, but the way the starters evolve, well, not the way, but the levels are a bit awkward. I mean, fair enough for level 17 because that's what happened with Unova. The more I look at this game, The more I think it's more like black and white than Diamond and Pearl. And then level 34. What?
Yeah, usually there's 36 Pokemon in there for a final form, but they're all 34.
Yeah,
so
starters are
cool.
always like kind of just awkward with that. Like rather than being like a divisible by 5 type of deal or whatever.
Yeah, the starters this time have broken a lot of the traditions in past. Like, there's always been a starter with 100 base speed, and that just isn't the case this time. 100 or greater base speed. We just have a bunch of slow, chunky monkeys over here. That was pretty
No,
bad.
we'll get onto that later with Persimmon.
But you know, that's okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing because like it'll
I like
encourage people to go out and catch more Pokemon rather than using the one Pokemon for the entire game.
Oh, that's a point. I don't know if anybody knew this, but this is why I think that it's more like Gen 5 than Gen 4 because the level 17 is when the first starter evolves into their second stage, level 17. Same with Unova, but the XP mechanics are apparently the same, and with XP share, it balances itself out. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, so leveling up is harder to do in this game, like it was in Black and White and Black and White 2, I believe. Right? Is that confirmed?
I believe so. Yes, I have seen lots of things about it. So I can't. I don't know exactly, but
there are a lot of mechanic changes that we can talk about later. Maybe after we talk about the Pokemons, or maybe in the middle. I don't know. Who cares? We could talk about it now, but I really want to talk about this. This guy.
Oh, I was going to talk about Toucannon.
Toucannon? Oh, is that the next one?
Yeah, because that's the next one on the next one on the list.
I didn't scroll down. I scrolled down now. We're here. Toucannon is pretty,
I know its name!
Great. It is a great... When you told me it was called Toucannon, I was like, so that's your nickname for it, right? Like, I didn't think that was...
Toucan.
Toucan.
2 is in the letter 2, and cunt. Sorry, letter, I meant number.
How drunk are you, Ed? Let's be honest here.
I'm drunk on love.
Oh, by the way, the shiny form of Toucannon is basically LGBT, the Pokemon. Like it just has like a rainbow of like pink and purple and like dark blue colors.
Let me Google this real quick.
But yes, its hidden ability is wasted, which is unfortunate, seeing as it gets sheer force. It's wasted because it only gets Rock Smash, Flame Charge, which I want to talk about, Steel Wing. That's about it in terms of sheer force moves. But it gets U-turn.
Hey!
It also gets Flame Charge, as I just mentioned, so maybe a bit of a Flame Charge set. It gets Sword Stance, it gets Work Up with not that good special attack, but it gets Overheat. It gets Skill Link with Rock Blast. Oh, should I go through the stats? Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Base 80 HP, 120 attack, so higher than Incineroar's, 75 defense, special attack, and special defense, which is 75, and 60 speed, just like Incineroar. Then it's normal and flying with Keen Eye and Skill Link, and also Sheer Force as its hidden ability, and it gets Rock Blast and Bullet Seed and all that goodness.
Neat.
Fucking hell, it gets Flash Cannon.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh. But, I said ooh before I looked at its special attack, and I was like, ah.
Yeah.
But...
It gets that Overheat as well. Not bad, but not good.
Well, I mean, like, let me check this real quick. What's Nidoking's special attack? Because I know it's not that good.
80? 85?
It is, 85. So you're a fair bit lower than that.
But it's got more options, though.
Yeah. Special, or like super effective at everything.
Although I have to admit, since it got the buff in Gen 6 to its attack, and also all the punches, I prefer using physical set now.
That's fair.
But anyway, that's Nidoking, and that's one of my favourite Pokemon, so I could talk about it all day. But, Toucannon.
I mean, like, he's got moves.
I mean, yeah, he's got, like, Flame Charge. Is Andy still here?
I think he died. I heard a beep.
Ah, shit.
Maybe... Let's see. Yeah, he totally just dropped out of the call.
He's gone!
Rip.
Oh, shit. Alright.
I just sent him a little. Where did you go?
I think I might. Oh no. Anyway, I was just wondering, shall we carry on and if he's gonna be away, or shall we just like probably pause it?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's pause it. We'll be right after you with a short break, which will be only a couple of seconds, if that, for you. But we'll see you in a minute. Right.
We're back. I had some internet problems.
No, I've just paused. We're back. Sorry,
Hey,
I just
we
have
are
to say that from my side.
Yeah. Okay, so this thing is it's interesting. I like it. Like just the random moves that it gets all sorts of skilling stuff.
Yeah.
It's rock blast and bullet seed and fury attack, but put that.
No,
First of all,
don't have that fury attack, man, because you were furious.
Yeah, I wanted Fury Attack to become like a flying move, and then it would have like a skill like Fury Attack.
It hasn't. It's still base 15.
Ah, why? Why did you do this to us?
You know this. Sorry.
First of all, did you like my joke? Because it cut off right when I said the joke.
I wanted to look it up and I couldn't find it on like just Google Images. I was like, oh shiny Toucanon, and then it just didn't come up, and I was like, no.
Yeah, it's been taken down actually.
I'm gonna cry now.
You can. It's like bright purple.
I love it. It's really good.
It turns into Tinky Winky.
At first, I was disappointed because I thought it was going to be a steel flying woodpecker, but I'm actually impressed with Toucanon.
Yes,
really impressed.
I am impressed. Well, first of all, what are its base stats?
80 HP, 120 attack, 75 defense, 75 special attack, 75 special defense, and 60 speed.
It's not too. I wish. See, okay. I wish its defenses were like 85 instead of 75.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Because this guy is just gonna get blown over by or knocked down by any Pokemon in its way because it's so slow. But yeah, Flame Charge. It does learn Flame Charge. It learns Brave Bird. And the next
Rock Blast
move.
and Bullet Seed.
With Skill Link. Yeah. I really wish it got some kind of multi-hit pecking attack, but it does not.
I mean, its signature move of Beak Blast is basically Focus Punch, but without the flinch. And if they
hold the phone. It gets a Focus Punch.
Not as powerful, but it doesn't. Hang on, right? I think because I don't actually have it in front of me. Beak Blast is a 100 base power flying move, which at the start of the turn it will like heat up its beak. And if they make physical contact with it, it will burn them, the enemy, and then you'll attack with a 100 base power flying move.
Are you?
But that
what?
means you
That's
have to
kind of
hit.
neat.
It is, but
That's
it
awesome.
is. It's cool, but it's not got the defense to really take
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
But it gets root. But
Well, I can see the middle form with Eviolite taking advantage of that if it learns
it
it.
doesn't get it.
Oh, it's only the final form.
Toucanon only, yeah.
Rip.
So yeah, if this guy was tankier, a little tankier, I think he'd be a lot more viable. As it is, not that great. 120 attack is wonderful though.
On the plus side, gets U-turn.
Yeah.
Love me some U-turn.
Well,
Flame Charge.
what was his speed again? 60 or something?
Scarf
Same
it.
as Incineroar.
Yeah, I mean that's really good when Scarfed. Yeah, so I guess the Scarf set is going to be the set to use. With, I guess, U-turn, Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, and Brave Bird. But alternatively, you could give it Flame Charge and like give it a Citrus Berry or some healing thing. Does it get Roost?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's cool. It doesn't have room for Roost on the set, but that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Swords Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't really take advantage.
But then
of that
again,
as well.
Talonflame got Swords Dance and no one cares.
Talonflame got Sword Dance. Dodrio got Sword Dance. It can't really use it either because it's paper thin defense. It just gets knocked over.
It does get Jump Kick though, and Knock Off, and Brave Bird, and Return.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to use it.
Yeah, we'll talk about. Well, I guess we can talk about it now. But yeah,
Can we talk about one thing that is going to please everyone, apart from Talonflame people?
what is it?
Talonflame got nerfed. Brave Bird, sorry,
Oh right.
Gale Wings only works at 100% HP.
They killed the fuck out of Gale Wings.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good move to be honest, because for one brief moment, Flying and Fire was a viable typing. Like, and that just kind of makes me sad that they just shat in the face of Gale Wings. Like, because, like, okay, so Talonflame is annoying, yes, but it's really, really easy to take care of.
I mean, you got Brooksish.
Yeah, I mean, we have all of these anti-priority abilities, and then they just nerfed that too. I mean, I think Talonflame is just dead forever now.
Yeah, pretty
unfortunately.
Over.
Because the condition for the nerf is it can only use the priority bird moves when it's at full HP, and it's weak to Stealth Rock, so that's never gonna happen, and that just sucks. So I guess bulk up Roost sets are gonna be the only set for Talonflame.
Yeah.
Other than like Choice Band and a Defaulter. Like it would just be a one-off priority for one turn. And it's
it has no item with acrobatics.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would probably be better.
Yeah, acrobatics is gonna be the way. Do we know if gems are back?
I don't know actually.
Haven't
I
seen
hope
anything.
so.
Damn, I really enjoyed using them. If gems are back, I would definitely toss out Brave Bird on 2 cannon for acrobatics.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Because Flying Gem acrobatics is just like so powerful.
They did get nerfed in Gen 6.
Yes,
30
and
base,
they weren't even accessible in Gen 6, and they nerfed it anyway, the stupid bastards.
Innit? What's that about?
Yeah, like how come we couldn't use the type gems, and yet there was a nerf? Like that just makes so little
No,
sense.
what's worse is if they fuck off. What's worse is if they buffed something and it wasn't in the game.
Oh yeah, it's just
That's
like,
what-
oh yeah, this keeps you at full health all the time, but none for you.
So, is Mantine in the Pokedex? In Alola Pokedex
I
until
don't
back?
know. Is it?
Well, I don't know.
I hope it
That's
is.
what I'm asking.
Mantine
If it
got it.
isn't,
Let's just
Well,
let's just make it clear right now. Mantine got buffed a lot. It got
Roost.
it got Roost, which is amazing, and it got 20 more HP, 20 more base HP, right?
Can't wait. Oh.
That's gonna be tasty.
It is gonna be tasty.
Sorry. I just love my recovery moves, and that's why I want to talk about Comfey in a bit.
What?
But
That's a
Comfey, the Lele Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I thought
But
you
we're
said
gonna-
I thought you said something much worse than Comfey.
What? Feeler.
Well,
Let's
no.
move on to Gumshoes.
Yeah, let's move on to Gumshoes, the Donald Trump Pokemon.
Well,
okay.
it's not
So
funny anymore, is it?
stats. Oh yeah, it's not.
No.
But
The joke is over, unfortunately.
anyway, 88 HP, 110 physical attack, 60
Nice.
defense. Not
88
nice.
HP is not bad.
60
not-
defense,
Well, 60 defense is terrible, but 88 is almost
55
alright.
special attack, 60 special defense, 45 speed.
The same
my
speed
God.
as Young
Yeah,
Goose.
that's literally the worst thing.
And that completely kills Scarf Gumshoes dead.
Yeah, well,
Red
you could
card?
still scarf it.
You can scarf
did you say
anything.
50? Did you say 50
40,
base speed?
45.
45. God.
Yeah, I mean, like,
That's okay. So let's just. I think 45 base speed when you. How fast is Embor? Is it? I'm gonna look this shit up real quick.
I believe.
Embor is 65.
Okay. Well. Never mind.
45 base speed.
Because 45 base speed is you're going to be way too slow to scarf, unfortunately. But if you're 65 base speed or higher, a scarf is going to be faster than a base 110 Pokemon, which is pretty handy.
Magnemite, your base 45. Right, let's have a look. Neutral nature, it's 189 speed, and positive, it's 207. And that'll be roughly 311 base
Oh my
speed.
god, it's
I mean, I guess
not good.
It's not good at all, but it's still faster than every other guy here.
I mean,
Other than
like,
others.
speed time. If you speed time Marowak, you're just not gonna outspeed stuff.
That's so crushing. I was hoping it had 65.
No, the crushing one's soon to come.
Is it really?
The crushing one's soon to come, and we know it's a certain railgun Pokemon.
Wait.
Let's
Hold up,
just talk
don't
about
spoil that
Gumshoes.
one for me. I don't know it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest.
Oh, I actually do.
Did you say railgun Pokemon?
Yeah.
Vikavolt.
Vikavolt? Oh, that guy. Yeah,
Let's not
Vikavolt's
talk
fine.
about him. Let's not talk about him yet.
Yeah, why
'Cause
not?
I wanna rage. Gumshoe, because I talk about Gumshoes.
Okay. Well, we talked about Gum. Well, okay. So its
He
defenses
gets
are fucking
U-turn.
garbage.
No. Yeah, he's pretty trash all across the board.
I mean, he's gonna be very. I want to say skill orientated and prediction orientated, but he does get Yawn, so maybe he thought us to switch out with Stakeout, but he doesn't have that much.
45 speed, and he has like no defense or HP. Like any strategy you want to implement is going to be hindered by those terrible stats.
Like, this is PU at best. And then it's just like...
We were talking. And the sad thing is, we were talking, Andy, about how this was not going to be a Watchog, but not as good as Diggersby. And it is a worse Watchog.
If it got 65 speed, it would be on par. Or if it got 70 speed, it would be on... Because if you scarf that and... Okay, so its ability, whatever it's called, Stakeout, right?
Yeah, I was about to ask, what
Stakeout-
does that do?
Stakeout on paper is broken.
If a
as
Pokemon
fuck.
switches out, and the incoming one comes in and you attack, you'll deal double damage to it.
So that's like an even more powerful analytic.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, every move has a pursuit effect on this guy, which is why I wanted him to be the perfect revenge killer. Like he's not gonna like hit people as they're switching out. That's not what I'm saying. But
yeah, just like
when
a
they
more
come in,
powerful
it's gonna
thing
hit.
to hit. But everything just...
When they come in, it's going to hit them.
Why
as
would you
opposed to when they
switch out against this thing, though? Just stay in and kill it. Because it'll just...
Exactly.
no.
Unless
but
you're tracking ghost move or something.
Yeah.
I need to explain the situation where that would actually be good. The situation where that would be good is the alternate reality where this guy has usable speed, and you give him a choice scarf, and you come in to revenge kill a weakened Pokemon, because then they have a lose-lose situation. Either they fodder the guy, or they switch out and take double damage. And I was really hoping Gumshoes would be usable, but these stats are not good enough.
Nah.
And it has 3 pretty decent abilities. Even though it gets nothing for Strong Jaw, but still.
I think it gets the fangs, doesn't it?
Nope.
What
Doesn't
the
get
fuck?
fangs. No, it's even worse than it is now.
I think it gets crunch.
It's Crunch and, I think, Hyperfine?
No, I'm not...
Wow.
Wait, I don't see
This guy's
Hyperfang.
abysmal.
Hyperfine, it's level 43.
Oh, yeah.
4 levels. Does it actually get boosted? I don't even know.
I assume so.
Jaw.
But that's not...
I've just put Strong Jawline female instead of Strong Jaw.
Okay.
Let me have a look.
So
Hyperfang is boosted. Wow, brilliant.
Hyperfang is boosted by the fang thing. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess.
It's gonna be alright, but
all right.
maybe I don't think Stakeout's the right for it. I'm so annoyed.
I honestly am more bummed about this guy than Vikavolt. I think Vikavolt is still way more usable than.
I think so too, but I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, I was honestly really looking forward to that thing.
Yeah, well.
We've talked about Gumshoes. Fuck Gumshoes.
Yeah,
let's finally talk
skip
about
that
Vikavolt here. Vikavolt.
Not only does it.
Yeah, who's next?
And I was defending it, saying how it's more like a detective than Donald Trump.
Too.
No, it's fucking Donald Trump now.
Oh, you're talking about that Pokemon.
Yeah.
See,
yeah.
We keep changing. We keep fucking like randomly changing topics, so they can't even keep up. Like, you're still talking about Gumshoes. I think we moved to Vikavolt.
I mean, like, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Vikavolt. 77 HP, 70 attack, 90 defense, 145 special attack, 75 special defense, 43 speed.
Yep.
Bug Electric Levitate.
Yeah. So everything is good about this guy except for speed. Two things. Trick Room. And it gets agility, so it can double its speed. If you max out its speed and make it timid, then if you use agility, then it will all of a sudden outspeed everything. So
because it still hurts. It will still hit like a truck, even if you're not modest.
Yeah.
And it has the strongest volt switch in the game because it's so slow. You're gonna get a switch advantage.
And it's decent defense, not the best, but it's decent.
Yeah, passable. Like, it's something that's
like
needed.
like one thing you could do with this guy, just off the top of my head,
And because
you could make a really bulky set and then choice specs it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Like make max HP and defense, then give it specs, because 145 special attack is so like stupidly high that you don't even need to invest in that. So that'd be cool. I could see that.
Yeah, and he receives wish as well because of the low HP stat.
He receives wish?
Yeah, like if you pass him a wish or something, then he'll get that. He'll gain more of a higher percentage of his HP.
It'd be quite interesting if it was.
All right.
Sorry.
So does this guy have the bulk to switch in and get wishes?
I mean,
it has
you
good
could throw
defense.
a vest on him. I see. That's like what I saw like when I was looking at it. It's like, oh, AV with like just moves.
Yeah, that could be good. I could see that.
Yeah, good work.
Like, and then if you have something like I don't know, like a Sylveon or whatever, you throw a wish up, maybe like Baton Pass or something, and then bringing this guy in, he's going to gain a lot of HP off of that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those deals where it's just like, okay, that's not bad. He's not perfect, but I'm still probably going to use him.
How do you spell Vikavolt?
V-I-V-I-K. Like Pika,
yeah.
but with V and Volt.
Okay, Vikavolt.
You know what I thought would be quite interesting, but it doesn't get it, so there's no point in talking about it. If it got no guard with the Zap Cannon.
That'd be pretty
Yeah, I was
That would
hoping
be
I
quite
got that too. So it's 90 defense. That's okay. So this thing is not going to really be able to switch into any attack, honestly. So I don't think the witch idea is going to work that much. I mean, if you Baton Pass, it'll work.
Baton Pass might, yeah.
But hypothetically, that works with any Pokemon, so that doesn't really make a very good point.
I mean, like, AV Pokemon generally like getting wish support. That's like, again, that's the first thing that stuck out to me was like, oh man, throw an AV on this thing, and then you can like switch moves, Volt Switch, all that.
It gets
stuff.
Energy Ball.
Gets Flash Cannon.
It gets Thunder Wave.
Cannon.
Okay, Thunder Wave is going to be kind of cool on that guy. He also
Did
gets
get nerfed though.
Flash Cannon. Why the fuck would they nerf Flash Cannon?
No, Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave.
What? What are you talking
They nerfed
about?
Thunder Wave.
It got
like
nerfed to
paralysis.
base name.
You guys are fucking talking at the same time. I can't hear you.
It got nerfed to 90 accuracy, and paralyze only is 50% as opposed to 75%. No.
What move are we talking about?
Thunder Wave.
Oh, Thunder
Yeah,
Wave.
we've both been talking about Thunder Wave.
Okay, like you both are like talking at the same time, and I can't hear like anything you're saying. But okay, so 49 at level 49, it gets agility. I think agility 3 attacks is pretty much the set to go with, unless you're AV or specs. I think that's pretty obvious. This guy with the electric field thing is going to be pretty goofy.
As I said, I'm still disappointed about its base speed. That was an initial disappointment, but as I've been thinking about it, it's been it could work out.
I think if you have a Trick Room guy in the back, or like I think Trick Room teams that have agility with their set for like both situations, I can see that kind of working out. Because even if you max out at speed, it's going to be slow as balls. So I'm really kind of disappointed. Its defense isn't that good, or is it 90?
It's 90.
It is 90.
Okay, I can't fucking read, I guess.
I would have happily taken
right.
some. I would have happily
right.
taken some attack and defense to put on speed, though.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
Even some special attack, to be honest.
Nah, we need that special attack. We need all of it.
I know.
need-
But,
145. Yes. This thing is just like Magma's own Junior.
Ooh, you never know. It might get Giga Drain in next games.
Well, we should. Okay, this is like, let's not go to the pure speculation zone because we could just talk about anything. But yes, it could get Giga Drain, and that'd be cool. It gets Bug Buzz and Air Slash. I think that's all you need. You just need Thunderbolt, Air Slash, Bug Buzz, Agility. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could Volt Switch. Is pretty tasty. I would want to fit that on too, maybe for a spec set or something. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think this guy's all right. Definitely better than Donald Trump down there, and it's better than Toucannon as well. Unfortunately,
it's just not as good as it's not as good straight out of the gate that I thought it was going to be. It just requires a little bit of thought, basically.
I guess it's about as good as Toucannon, because Toucannon does have that beastly 60 base speed. Oh my goodness.
Just outspeeds everything in the game so far.
Pretty much.
Except our next talking point, but cough cough.
Hmm?
Fucking hell. Crabominable.
Yeah, Crabrawler.
Crabrawler's evolution, which is Crabominable.
Oh, is that serious?
Is that its name?
Yeah, it's Crabominable.
Oh, wait, okay, so he gets slower when he evolves. Never mind. Okay, Crabrawler is faster. Crabrawler is base 63 speed, and it gets cut down to 43. Okay.
Let me look this shit up. Is it Crabrawler with a K?
No, it's a...
C.
Yeah.
Crabominable. It's below it.
You're on the list, right?
Yeah, I'm on just the document here.
Hey, you can just scroll down then. Like, just scroll wheel it.
Oh, true. I'm dumb as shit, I guess. Sorry.
It's all in order, yeah. But anyways, okay, so this guy, the little one is Crabrawler, and he's, general, lower evolution stats. Then when you evolve him into Crabominable, he gets HP 97, 132 attack, 77 defense, 62 special attack for whatever reason, 67 special defense, 43 speed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what?
Fighting in ice.
Yeah. I mean,
it's set. That's enough bulk to kind of use, 97 HP. That's pretty good. This guy is screaming Trick Room. Screaming.
I feel like that's half this game so far.
Especially...
Yes, the Gargleflop told me something very funny. We were talking recently, and he said it's like the developers had a little picture of me on their nightstand when they were developing the game. They're like, oh, we need more Trick Room for Robotnik here. So let's just make everybody really fucking slow.
But it's not even that they're... Well, I mean, okay, a lot of them are really slow. But,
even the Ultra Beasts are slow.
But, a lot of them are just regular slow. It's not even, so slow that it's, Trick Room scream at you. It's slow to the point where you can't use them well in just regular competitive, but not slow enough that they get, insane other stats. They're not like Conk. They're just, too slow to be useful.
Yeah, I can see them trying to shake up the speed tiers a little bit, but you the speed tiers are already
they're already
pretty well established. Yeah, so trying it just isn't good for anybody unless you are obsessed with Trick Room.
Or I am exclusively going to play lower tier. I mean, not that they care about that.
Which is kind of what I do as well.
Yeah,
I play so much... Actually, I play a lot of random battles, so I'm going to have to memorize all these weird stats.
You'll get used to it, but Iron... Okay, so first, Iron Fist with Ice Punch.
Ice Hammer.
What does Ice Hammer hit for?
Hammer Arm, but it's Ice type.
Oh, that's really good.
And you get even slower.
No, Trick Room, it'll get even faster.
Yeah.
You know what I thought would have been great for this Pokemon? Contrary, with Close Combat and Ice Hammer.
Oh my god, that'd be so busted.
But no, it's Anger Point instead. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Anger Point is pretty... I mean, unless you do that Tauros double battle
I've done
bullshit.
that. Well, no, I did, just regular sub-Tauros in, 4th gen or whatever. 4th or 5th, I think.
Yeah, 'cause it worked on subs in 4th gen, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't...
It was so nice. It was just let me just sub up. And then my friend hit me with a crit, and he's just and then, he didn't realize what Anger Point did. And I was standing next to him, right? Because we were just playing on the DSs. And he just sees, Tauros' Anger Point activated. And he's just Tauros is what now? I was oh, don't worry about it. You'll find out.
Oh no. Oh,
He's like,
menace.
I don't trust this. I was like, no. Yeah, it's okay. He's like, it's not okay. That's pretty much how that discussion went.
So, do you know the accuracy for Ice Hammer? Is it 90, just like
90.
Hammer Arm?
Yeah.
90. Okay, so that's an unsafe ice punch, but the power might be worth the risk, maybe.
I mean, you might as well take out one thing in one hit.
It does. Cabrala gets like Drain Punch, right? Doesn't it? Or Power Up Punch? It gets dizzy.
I would have been singing its praises if it did.
Man, Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch is like the only fighting move it gets that, other than Dynamic Punch. Oh, it gets close combat. It's close combat. I'm just saying, as far as the Iron Fist boost goes, because I would try to shoehorn that in there as much as I could.
What does Brutal Swing do? Do we know?
Brutal Swing is I wanted to talk about that a little bit. It is a new punching attack, and it's a dark move.
Is it? Is it punching?
Well, I think it is. It's called Brutal Swing. That's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Okay, when you were saying that, okay, so I get it. It's like a right hook, right? I was imagining them like grabbing them and like swinging and throwing them.
I was like swinging their arms around because
it's like a really basic, like it doesn't even hit for that much. But I think it is. It is brutal, and I think it will count as a punching move, and I think that's why it exists in his level up move list. Avalanche could also be really good. It is a TM. It's probably a gym TM or a whatever the fuck.
Yeah, fair.
Does it do anything? Captain. I think it just does damage.
60 base power, and it hits everything like Earthquake.
Oh, neat.
It hits everything.
Okay, so it's a big right hook then.
Wow.
Okay, that's neat.
So that would be kind of cool in doubles, and like Trick Room doubles, just Brutal Swing, beat the fuck out of it.
If a Pokemon Technician got it, yeah. It's base 60.
I'm sure they will. So I guess Close Combat, Ice Hammer, Brutal Swing, and Earthquake, pretty much.
It does get Stone Edge.
It does get Stone Edge.
It gets Crab Hammer when it's a Cabora.
As well, but Ice and Ground coverage is almost perfect, so I'd probably shoot for that.
Oh,
good point.
But you could do that too. And he learns his move pool is total dog shit, as usual.
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff. Yes, he is one of my favorites, though, without a doubt.
I honestly like the pre-evolution better.
Yeah. But I'm kind of gutted that it's not that... here we go, Drain Punch again. But I'm kind of gutted that it doesn't have decent defenses to make an Eviolite set.
No, I was going to say I was gutted because it only has 82... Well, I guess 82 attack is kind of usable. I was hoping it would be like 92 or something, you know?
I was hoping it was going to be like 87 defense or something like that.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Hey, anything else to say about him?
Crabrawler is faster than Incineroar.
Oh, it gets superpower from Egg. That's good. And Wide Guard.
Yeah. Eggs... What is it? Recently, it was 6th gen and this gen. Egg moves, there's none, while in 5th gen and below, there were expansive egg moves. Why?
Yeah.
I'm just like...
Laziness.
Expansive. I like how you said that.
Yeah.
Expansive.
Who the fuck is Oricorio?
Oh, that's the little...
The one that dances.
Oh, is that the next one on the list?
Yeah.
Let's see this shit.
He's a little...
Really? But it says the is next on the list. Is it wrong?
Well, after Crabominable, it's Oricorio.
Well, on the picture, a little...
Oh, no, it's because Oricorio doesn't evolve, so that's why it does not...
Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the Do Not Evolve section for these guys. Those are the birds, then.
And it is alright. Apparently, when Dance is activated, it doesn't take up Oricorio's turn. So you can have 2 moves at once, which is... Could be alright in doubles. Single, maybe. I guess you turn.
It gets Baton Pass as well. Baton Pass plus Quiver Dance, great. What is Revelation Dance? Does it not get Quiver Dance then?
No, that's only if it gets Dancer. So you could pair it up with like Volcarona or something, and it will get Dancer as well.
What do you know what Revelation Dance does? Because I don't know.
Yeah, it's a 90 base power special move that the type depends on the Oricorio, what its main type is. That depends because it's either fire, electric, psychic, or ghost.
It's a special move.
Special move based 90, and that's the only stab option it gets.
Well, that's base 90. That's pretty good. Does that have any after effects or just?
No, just. It's just. But hey, it's better.
It gets Hurricane. Yeah.
It doesn't get Thunderbolt or anything.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yeah, you guys are both going real robot-y for me.
My throat is like dying. I won't even pause it. You guys can talk.
Oh no, the birds! They're coming.
Okay,
that's all I had.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, that was weird. My internet was just like could not understand a thing.
It gets Tailwind.
Does it?
Yeah, it gets Agility, Hurricane, Revelation Dance, U-turn.
Well, as long as it gets U-turn.
As long as it gets U-turn, it's fine.
Yes.
I think that's really it about Oricorio.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot going on there.
Yeah, I mean, it screams VGC with Quiver Dance. Yeah. Like get a Volcarona as your partner. Use Protect. It uses Quiver Dance. You use Quiver Dance. And
you don't get hurt. And then you use like Revelation Dance, and then it uses Fiery Dance.
Mm-hmm. So this guy is going to be broke in doubles. In singles, not so much.
Only to really send it out against like Masquerade in like NU or PU. So, it's Quiver Dancing. Well, look at that. I can Quiver Dance too.
That'd be cool.
It. Anyway, yeah, but that's it.
I was really hoping I got Quiver Dance by level. I'm really disappointed by that. Been a lot of disappointments. A lot of disappointments.
I hoped. Even though I know it's Butterfly Dance in Japanese, I hope that Decidueye got Quiver Dance. Because
it gets
Quiver.
Taunt, though. Taunt is good. It's not bad.
Yeah, and it gets Baton Pass.
Baton Pass, Roost.
U-turn.
That's about Tailwind is not bad.
Yeah, Tailwind.
Snake, Safeguard.
Safeguard.
Safeguard, useless. Okay, I'm gonna say something that will make me sound very old. But when I Safeguard worked differently in Gold and Silver, and I would use Safeguard plus Outrage because Safeguard would prevent you from being confused by Outrage in Gold and Silver. Yeah, isn't that sexy?
That's awesome.
That sounds amazing.
They should do that again. That was a good idea. That was like the only time I ever used Safeguard.
Shit the bed.
Mm-hmm. I shit the bed.
Oh.
I think the ghost. Okay, so ghost flying is a good ability or not ability.
Right.
Type.
The Firefly one's gonna suck dick, even though it's my favorite out of the four.
It's better than Drift Bloom straight away, because it has more speed and special attack. Drift Bloom is almost as fast though, I think.
Plus it gets Drift Bloom does.
Yeah, Drift Bloom is pretty fun to use. And
it actually has moves.
I love acrobatics unburden on Drift Bloom with explosion. That just does it for me.
Shame about Gen 6, eh?
Oh boy.
Now, have we talked about No, sorry, I nearly cut. Are we finished with Oricorio?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're super done with these guys.
So Rob Zombie or Ribombi.
Ribombi.
But I want to call it Rob Zombie.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah. So, oh my God, it is faster than the whole thing combined. It looks like
124.
Is that a Pokemon name?
Ribombi, yeah. You know, Cuticle.
Oh, yes. This thing is godly fast.
Yep.
What is this about? Shall I go through the stats?
Yeah.
Yeah. 60 HP, 55 attack, 60 defense, 95 special attack, 70 special defense, and 124 speed, which is Deoxys speed level for this gen.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got that honey gather ability.
And it's also got Sweet Veil. So this is going to be... I can't wait to use this in doubles. Because it's got Speed Swap, which is a new move that switches your speeds around. And you get Pollen Puff, which is basically a... Pollen Puff is its special... It's signature attack, which is base 90. It's a bug-type move. If you use it on an enemy, it will do damage, kind of like Bug Buzz. If you use it on a friend, it will heal them.
Oh, neat.
Wait, what is happening? So you say... I'm looking at its level up move list. It doesn't get any of the moves you just mentioned.
Scroll down. You're probably looking at the pre-evolution. Q to fly?
No, I'm looking.
Pre-evolution has.
I'm looking at Rabombi here.
Oh, look up to the egg moves for Q to fly because it doesn't have the egg moves on Rabombi.
Oh, Speed Swap is a new move, and
it gets Moonblast as well.
Oh, okay.
And Baton Pass.
Okay.
And Baton Pass.
Okay. It gets Moonblast. See,
it can.
And you could partner it with one of the shitty bird guys, and then boost your content, and it gets Leech Life, even though it has shitty attack. But it gets Moonblast, Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance, and Stun Spore just for coverage, just to paralyze people. That's a good set.
Energy Ball. It gets U-turn.
Energy Ball, okay, so its typing is dog shit. Bug and Fairy is not the greatest. Fairy is broken, yes, but Bug and Fairy doesn't really cover a lot.
No, it doesn't do anything.
But you can get out of there if you're having troubles, and you can pass some boosts with it.
I just think it's either a great passer. It'll pass the blunts around all day for singles, and in doubles it's going to be great supporting with Pollen Puff for healing, as well as Speed Swap to get your maybe Decidueye up to be your Incineroar up.
I have two stupid questions for you, and I have to interrupt everything you're saying all the time.
It's alright, mate. I do it to you.
Shield Dust. I forget what that does. Is that
That's the one that makes
what is it? You take less damage? Or something?
No, you can't get affected by it. It's basically sheer force, but for you, if so mean. But you don't get. But basically, if I used Scold on you with Shield Dust, I would.
Oh the after effects don't work. Okay, that's kind of a handy thing. And then
but it also gets Sweet Veil, which means that it can't go to sleep, and your ally can't get to sleep. So in doubles, hey, Sweet Veil, you can also speed swap with one of the slow Pokemon. So it turns out you're slow, but it gets your other Pokemon up to run in. You get a healing move with Pollen Puff. Or a damage move.
How the hell does Pollen Puff work?
It does damage to your opponent, or if you use it on your ally, it'll heal them.
How much is it? Physical, special?
Special, and it's basically the base power of Bug Buzz.
So it's Bug Buzz,
but
only hits a single target, and you can heal it. Okay. This guy is good in doubles too, and it's not bad in singles either. I mean, it's not great in singles, but it has options.
Yeah, you could definitely fit this in on a lower tier team.
Yeah, that's very surprising. Very surprising.
With Speed Swap, you can just set up one of your mates, like your ally, and you won't go to sleep because of Sweet Veil.
Dude, Speed Swap in doubles on Vikavolt. Done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
That's
you're sorted. Yeah, you fuck over a Bombi, but it's a support Pokemon. Who cares?
Yeah, fuck him.
How nice.
Yeah, we are very nice people here. Only the best and the brightest.
So yeah, I'm impressed with. Well, I'm impressed with Rabombi.
Yeah, I'm very impressed, and a lot of these Pokemon are really VGC oriented. It's very obvious. Rabombi VGC, pretty good VGC. These little bird guys VGC all over with that dance ability. Yeah, it's a. I'm trying to stop a burp from happening.
The two version exclusive monkeys, they're very VGC.
And carry Spivey.
Yeah. Are those the guys not? Rockruff is next.
Lycanrocs and stuff.
Oh, man.
Let's move on to possibly one of my favourites of this gen, even though it's completely outshined by its other form, Lycanroc.
Lycanroc, actually, I like both of them. I'm going to be honest.
I like both of them, but I prefer Midnight just because I prefer its look, and I want to call it Crash Bandicoot, because it looks and feels like Crash. While Lycanroc actually looks a bit boring, like the midday one's kind of a bit boring, but it looks awesome. And it's another speedy Pokemon. We've got Ribombee, and now we've got Lycanroc midday.
So he's 75, 115, 65, 65, or 55, 65, and 112.
And Lycanroc midnight is 85, 115, 75, 55, 75, 82.
Solid 82. But in this gen, you're outspeed and stuff. So.
Yeah, but he's great.
Hey.
And he's got access to counter, Stealth Rock, Stone Edge, and yeah. He's
Both
got his.
of them get Stealth Rock, right?
And Sucker Punch.
Yeah, both of them get Stealth Rock.
Yeah, they get.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. So their move pool is identical-ish. Well, no, it isn't really. Is it? Like, some of them get moves that the others don't.
The only difference is Midday gets Accelerock, which is a priority rock move, and Midnight gets counter, so it could be like a lead Stealth Rock counter set.
That's what it looks like here from what I'm looking at. I just want to say straight off, the werewolf form is prime choice scarf material with that no guard ability, no guard Stone Edge. What else can it use with no guard?
Nothing.
Nothing else?
Nope.
Is it getting the egg moves? No egg moves?
Egg moves would be at the base form, so.
Thunderfang and Firefang, I suppose.
Yeah. Crush Claw, Fire Fang, Thunder Fang, Sucker Punch, Thrash.
Sucker
I'm
Punch.
hoping it does get. I'm hoping it does get. Oh, it gets Double Dance as well with Swords Dance and Rock Polish. But I'm hoping it'll get like the punches midnight form.
I really wanted it to get Dynamic Punch.
Yeah, that'd be...
maybe Dynamic Punch will be a thingy. I know that's speculation, but
it usually is. When they roll out the tutors, it's usually the same moves, just reheated. And they're like, "Hey, look, buy the game again, you stupid fuckers."
Does this thing line Endure?
I'm a little bitter.
Oh, it doesn't line Endure. Fucking hell. I was gonna say if Midnight learn Endure, then you could have like a kind of like a Salic Berry reversal set.
Oh gosh.
You could.
But you can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
They're alright. They're not the best, but you know.
I mean, you could use. Well, there's no reason to use Rock Climb, really. Yeah, I think it gets. It gets Earthquake, doesn't it? Does it not?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he really doesn't learn moves.
What is this? What is this?
I'm guessing it's going to be. I'm kind of disappointed, but I can work around with it.
I'm actually upset about this.
You can work with him with Stealth Rock and and some moves and Sucker Punch for the second form.
Hold up, though. Hold up. They both get Bulk Up. Do they?
Yes.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay. So Bulk Up. Okay, it gets Sucker Punch by Egg Move. So Bulk Up, Sucker Punch, pretty good. Sucker Punch has been nerfed. It only hits for 70 now. That's worth noting. That's another way that they're going to power down Mega Kangaskhan and VGC. I think that's pretty. And they nerfed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could make a Bulk Up set.
I suppose. Well, not the midnight. Is going to get Bulk Up. Right, use it because midday will probably die. Easy.
Yeah, because the Lycanroc Eye has a little more bulk to it, which is cool. Not a whole lot.
Yeah,
bulk,
where you eye?
Yeah.
Midnight. Just say midnight.
Whatever, midnight form, whatever. Great.
Or 1 because it says Lycanroc 1 here.
Oh, I was reading it as I.
But I suppose Lycanroc's going to be one of these Pokemon that if tutor moves come back, then it will get more moves. Hopefully.
Yeah, they're gonna remake Diamond and Pearl. It's pretty much happening.
Which sucks, because I just started playing Diamond, or Platinum version like a week ago. Yeah. I've never played it before.
It's probably 3 years off, so I think you still.
It's probably going to be either next year or the year after, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've been taking their time lately. They used to come out with a game every year, but they've been kind of slowing down.
It was X and Y in 2013, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in 2014, and then nothing until this year. Nothing until Friday.
I wonder if Z version was canceled or if they worked on it and then just scrapped it and then turned it into Sun and Moon version.
The Zygarde's in the fucking decks, a load of decks.
Yeah,
I can't wait for
I'm a little upset about that.
It's alright.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
Oh no, Zygarde Complete is a shambles. It's got the same stats as Zygarde, but 200 HP. You'd expect it to have godlike stats.
what? But 200 HP is fucking ridiculous. That's great.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's good. That came out wrong. What I meant to say is that I was expecting like 160 base physical attack and 150 base special attack. Core Enforcer is 100 base power and it's special on Zygarde. Excuse me? Idiots. Sorry, that was very... Sorry,
It's like super bitter. Like,
we kind of jumped way the fuck ahead to Zygarde, so I guess we'll talk about Zygarde.
Nah, fuck him.
No?
yeah.
Okay.
Wishy-Washy's next.
Wishy-Washy, another shitty Pokemon.
I like his eyes because he's got like Rick and Morty eyes, where they're like.
He does
squishy,
have Rick and Morty eyes.
But yeah, he's not good. But he looks cool.
Trick Room.
Trick
whatever.
Room. He screams Trick Room.
Because
Absolutely.
he's got amazing. Amazing attack and special attack. He's got amazing defense and special defense. He's got shit speed, but it's okay if he has high HP, 45 base HP. And at 25%, he goes back to Wishy-Washy shit form.
So this guy is going to be on a Trick Room team for sure. Unfortunately, its ability schooling lets it down. It really does have a slacking effect where you get a really hindering ability and then godlike.
It's basically defeatist, but worse.
It's terrible. Wait, what is tearful look? What is that?
You know Noble Roar? Which is lowest attack and special attack.
Okay. Yeah.
Attack and special attack, and that's it.
Yeah, I enjoyed using that with Pyro, actually.
Yeah, so it could work, but not on...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, that's, like, not what this thing needs.
Shall we just skip him, because he's going to
No. I have something to say about this guy.
Oh, okay. I thought we had nothing, because we were really bitching about it, but...
No. Okay, there are good things about this guy. 140 attack, 130 defense, 140 special attack, 135 special. Like that's fucking great.
It's fantastic.
Unfortunately, 45 HP is going to pretty much negate or level out that incredible defense that it has. But
Shuckle, but
cough.
Yeah,
don't even talk about Shuckle here.
There are a lot of Shuckle Pokemon in this game. Like a lot of low HP, insane defense Pokemon. There are just a lot of them. It's I kind of think it's cool because it's just something different that we haven't had. So this guy gets Hydro Pump, which is great. Endeavor, which is good because his HP is horseshit. Yeah, does he get Aqua Jet or something?
No.
Oh!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
wait, no.
I don't like Endeavor on it, just because, like, I would rather just try to knock something out than try to, like, lower my opponent to being equally as bad as me.
I made that really fucking awful noise. I want to explain myself, okay? Okay. Ed is just dying right now. I misread Water Sport, and I thought he got Water Spout from Egg. Like, if this fucker got Water Spout, that would be good.
That would.
In Trick Room, that'd be nasty.
So it gets Earthquake, Return for coverage.
It gets
whatever.
U-turn.
It does get U-turn. It's too slow to use it, but great.
Well, I mean, like, if you come in and they try to go into, like, a counter or something, it's like, aha, I hit you with 140 base attack U-turn.
Yeah, true. So my set for this, we haven't been doing sets. We kind of.
Well, I mean, like, a lot of them are so crap. They're just like, oh man, this guy just doesn't get moves.
That's true.
I suppose it's okay. You wouldn't want to switch it in for Wish Pass.
No,
you can't switch.
But if you get above 25% on Wishy Washy, it will turn back into school form. So maybe Bat and Pass Wish.
No, actually, my
Healing
set.
Wish.
I think I've told you this, Ed.
And that.
Well, my set that I'm about to say, Citrus Berry on this guy is going to be good because the Citrus Berry healing will turn him back into a tripping hell beast.
And I'm sure that with at least his actual defense and special defense bulk, because you'll be putting HP into this guy anyway, with that sort of bulk on his defense and special defense, you will be able to live a hit into Citrus Berry range, get back up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So I hope
Sorry.
I hope the ability, how it works, is the schooling is when you are over half, you just transform back.
That's exactly what it's like.
Okay, because Zygarde has the same thing.
It's over. I think if it's exactly over 25%, it will go at the end of the turn. So you won't when you get hit below 25%, and they go first. You won't turn into your solo form until the end of the turn.
This thing is amazing because it's the probably the best mixed attacker that I've ever seen. Because it gets Earthquake, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and you can give it return just for extra coverage or something, I guess. And then you could just give it a speed hindering set like Brave, and then you would reap the benefits of having a really good mixed attacker. That's going to be my set.
Yeah, I kind of take back my feeling about it. Now that I've heard everyone's 2 cents about it and how it can actually be good, I've got to take back my thing about it.
It's good, but you have to work at it. It really is your kind of Pokemon, and mine, where it can be good in small windows if you use it correctly, but if you just switch into an attack, it's dog shit.
Yeah, you just lose.
It needs to be it can't be a switch in. It has to be if something dies or you get if something gets killed and you bring it in. That's the only way you're going to be able to bring it. And Stealth Rocks will hurt it, so...
Stealth Rocks are going to hurt it a lot. But if you already have a Trick Room up and you have a free switch-in with this guy, something is going to die. So that's pretty cool. Oh, it gets Explosion!
No, sorry, I'm talking about Trick Room Explosion, then bring this in.
Wait, does this thing get Explosion?
Nah.
No, it doesn't, sorry.
Oh, damn, you got his hopes up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but to be honest, the game got his hopes up with Water Spout.
True.
So it doesn't matter.
It did. There's another Pokemon that got Explosion that would be really good in Trick Room too. I think it's that, I don't know. I forget. We'll find it. We're going to talk about all of them anyway. So, yeah, I guess we talk about Wishy-Washy. I don't know if you guys have anything more to say.
Well, you had much more than I was going to say, and it's made me a little bit more interested about it.
Nice. You could give it Facade instead of Return if you are afraid of getting burned, but since his special attack is so goddamn high, then burns kind of don't matter, so... Or you could just give it Scald. Scald is good.
You could just give it. Oh fucking hell! This thing was better than I thought it was going to be.
Well, it's also shit at the same time.
I still probably wouldn't use it.
Good.
I will.
I mean, if you've got godlike prediction about damage calcs, you could put Rest on it.
Yeah, I was going to say you
could
just
Rest Talk
it in
school form.
Rest Talk maybe, but I think for the max coverage, you need 4 attacks.
Yeah.
I think you need the Healing Wish and Trick Room, which Cresselia, right there, Healing Wish, Trick Room, good shit. And I already have one in my game, so I'm good.
What? In your what? In your Sun and Moon?
In my cartridge. No, I don't have Sun and Moon yet, you silly. In my ORS version, I have a Cresselia that I use for Trick Room that I haven't used very often because Trick Room is really hard to pull off successfully, but it's there.
I'm looking forward to playing around with Trick Room.
Yeah, I love Trick Room.
Here comes... Are we finished with Washi?
Oh, yes. Yep. Let's talk about...
Are we going to move on?
The rare, actually good, going to be OU Pokemon, which is the next Pokemon here. Yes. Which, I don't know if Bob knows about this guy.
Toxapex.
Marini?
Oh, wait, is it the spiky dude?
Yep.
Okay,
yeah.
So
it's like spiky sea urchin conker comes.
Yeah.
The spiky bollock. Yes.
Okay. Well, inform me. I want to hear your sales pitch.
Okay.
Right, it's poison water. It's got 50 HP, 63 attack, 152 defense, 53 special attack, 142 special defense, 35 speed, whatever. It's slow, Gen 7. And it gets Merciless, which is a new ability, which basically means if the target Pokemon is poisoned, you're always going to critical hit it. It gets Limber, but whatever, and it also has a hidden ability, gets Regenerator with Recover.
So imagine for a moment,
and its special. Its signature move is basically Spiky Shield, but it poisons instead of damages.
Oh wow!
Oh, Baneful Bunker. Oh my god, that poisons?
Yeah. They're not toxic.
Are you joshing me right now?
Oh, you can have that with Venoshock and Merciless.
Oh my
if you can't
god.
find-
I didn't know that it got its own protect that does poison if you touch it. That's stupid.
It's not toxic poison, but it's still poison.
Yeah,
I know.
regular
But then
poison's
you
still
can
good.
use then you can use Merciless ability with Venoshock and just knock it
Correct.
out.
Even if it has 53 special attack,
Yeah.
even uninvested, that's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
So they're going to be two types of Toxapex. The main type is going to be the Regenerator Wall, which, imagine if you will, there was a Shuckle that was a better type and got Regenerator. Here it is. It's Toxapex.
Yep.
This thing, I think you're going to enjoy it a lot, Bob.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I can't wait.
It's going to be it's going to
wait.
shoot up to OU in 2 seconds with Baneful Bunker. God, I didn't know
That's
it even got
beast.
that. It got the toxic spikes. It gets bite
And
for
it
some
gets,
reason.
ooh, it gets liquidation, which is a new water move.
recover too.
I just said that.
Well, I wasn't listening.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of in my own head right now, just talking.
Yeah, this thing is
It
nuts.
gets Stockpile. Imagine that. That'd be hilarious. It gets right. It also gets a new move called Liquidation, which is a better waterfall. It is base 85. Physical water move that can lower defense, and I think it has a 100% chance to lower defense.
Are you kidding?
Think that could be just lunge, but with attack. It's got, I don't know exactly, but it has a chance to lower defense.
That's neat.
Isn't that just like a more powerful Razor Shell?
Yeah.
Or
I thought Razor Shell did
that
like
seems kind of
crits.
pointless.
No,
No, Razor
it's
Shell has-
guaranteed to hit. No, it's guaranteed. No, not guaranteed to hit. But it's got 100 accuracy.
It has more accuracy than Razor Shell, and yeah, but Razor Shell, what it did, I think it had like a. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it had a 50% chance of lowering defense, which is pretty high.
I'll just check it for you.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
That sounds. Yeah. That does sound like it would. Let's go to Samurott because it's a fucking best and never starter.
Razor
so
Shell
it's
inflicts
amazing.
damage and has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defense stat by 1 level. Or, one
Mhm.
stage.
This guy gets White Guard too. God. Yeah. Okay. So this is a better Shuckle that not only gets a protect that poisons, it gets recovered, and it gets Regenerator.
Yeah, that's nuts.
This guy's busted. Like
love him.
totally busted.
And I kind of want to have Baneful Bunker Venom Drench set because Venom Drench is I've always wanted to use Venom Drench because it only works on a poison target, but it lowers their attack, special attack, and speed, I believe. So you
Wait,
can
it only
set up
works on
fucking
other-
No, it
Pokemon.
works on...
Oh, it only works on poisoned Pokemon, but with Baneful Bunker,
poisoned Pokemon.
yeah,
Oh,
but with
God.
Baneful Bunker,
That's an old move, isn't it? Venom Drench.
yeah,
I
it's
think
Gen 6.
Drapion got it right. I think that was the only one. It was something like that.
Roselia, hang on, like Muck, Ariados, Viper, Roserade,
All right.
Whirlipede, Scullipede, Durant, all that shit. Like, but it's only but if you've got Baneful Bunker, then you can use that, and then next time, yeah, it lowers opponents' attack, special attack, and speed if they're poisoned.
That's nuts.
Oh my god. This
And then
guy
that
has
could
so
set
many
you up.
tools.
With Regenerator to switch out. Oh my goodness.
It's like
me.
every other Pokemon up to this one has been dog shit, and then it's like, oh, we're just kidding. Here's the good one, Toxapex.
I mean, the only bad thing that I can think of about this Pokemon is its HP stat.
But it's
That's
still, like,
it. But even
more
then-
than passable.
Exactly.
It's better than Shuckle, probably.
Oh,
Man,
Let me see how that compares
It's
to
better-
Ferrothorn.
we just orgasmed all over Toxapex.
Okay, so
I
compared to
Gonna
Ferrothorn,
be
who
so
has
much
74, but lower defenses. Significantly lower defenses. So,
and it's ultra weak to fire, while this isn't ultra weak to anything.
yeah. Man, that's nuts.
Sweet to ground.
I mean, it resists fire.
And psychic, but I think that's it. Just those three things, right?
Electric,
Fire,
ground...
electric,
Psychic.
ground,
I think that's it.
and freeze dry.
And freeze dry.
that-
Yeah, but
nah.
poison water is one of the best types in the game, hands down. That's why Tentacruel had a niche. But this thing
I mean, I'm surprised this thing doesn't get rapid spin. If it got rapid spin, it's something else.
yeah, I was hoping it would get rapid spin, but then we can't have
It doesn't-
everything, I guess. Well,
It gets toxic
do it.
spikes.
Yeah, I was
would
gonna
be
say, like, man,
fantastic
Toxic
with-
Spikes too. Like, jeez, this thing is so good.
this is great.
Scald, fucking hell. You wouldn't want to use Scald because you want to have poison.
It really
Venom
just
Drench.
when I look at this Pokemon aesthetically, it just looks like another Ferrothorn. That's why I knew it was OU straight away. Just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that's a Ferrothorn. That's a Ferrothorn.
I was hoping it was like Steel Water, but the fact that it's Poison Water just makes it even better.
Poison Water and Steel Water are both excellent types. So
yeah, exactly.
I don't think we lost anything by that.
Any water type is good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Apart from Pyukumuku. But even then, there might be something for Pyukumuku.
Pyukumuku is actually busted, dude.
I know.
We'll talk about him later.
We'll talk about him after Mudsdale?
Was he the next after Mudsdale?
Yeah, Mudsdale's the next. No, Dewpider, and that shit's next. But yeah, I think we've pretty much got Toxapex down because it looks...
I think, yeah, Mudsdale is next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this guy is great. It's fantastic.
I mean, he gets Frost Breath, I suppose, but who'd want that when you can have Merciless? Oh, but this thing, I cannot wait to use it.
It gets close combat.
What? Oh, yeah. Talk about Mudsdale.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mudsdale.
Oh, I was like, what?
I was
just thinking about Toxapex. Right. I'm saying Apex because you said Apex Predator, and that's what made me think, Toxapex.
Yeah, that's
why I say Toxapex. I've seen a lot of people.
I think that's how the anime is going to say it. Anime.
And guess what? Anime actually agreed with me on something. And you're going to hate it. Aegislash.
Aegislash?
Wait, what?
Not Aegislash, it's Aegislash.
Whatever, who cares?
I was like, I'm right for a change. What the fuck? Normally I'm just like Ariados.
Whoa.
Ariados.
I thought it was Ariados, I'm not going to lie. Anyway.
Ariados.
Oh, by the way, Toxapex gets stockpiled by Egg.
That's what I mentioned
That's
earlier.
another and Swallow. Which wait, hold on. Okay,
And
I know I said that we should move on, but now that I saw the Egg moves, weren't Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up like buffed like a lot in this game?
Were they? I think so.
I heard they were. I might be pulling it out of my butthole, but I'm pretty sure they were.
I didn't hear anything about it, but I haven't heard a lot of things about a lot of things.
It gets haste, so suppose that could be good for living a hit and then going fuck your boosts.
Yeah. Well, I guess since we can't really confirm it, we'll just move on. But I like Stockpile on bulky Pokemon.
I'm liking this. I had a set, which was a Gen 5 set with Swallow, and it was Stockpile, Giga Drain, Acid Spray, and something else that I can't remember, and I fucking loved it.
That sounds pretty neat.
It was so good. It was amazing. I can't wait to bring it back. I've not brought it back in Gen 6 at all. I want to bring it back, and I fucking loved it. And it was just... I remember one time, I actually basically nearly cleaned out a whole team with it. It had Yawn as well. Yeah, Yawn. It was... I fucking loved it. And I nearly, 6-0'd somebody with it. It was just
always the best feeling. Man.
Okay.
Like when I 6-0 Scrubs with Malamar. Always a good time.
So next Pokemon is Mudhorse.
Mudhorse is...
I want to call it Raisins.
Really good.
Okay, so 100 base HP, 125 base attack, 100 defense, 55 special attack, 85 special defense, 35 speed. Which is weird.
Hippo down, anybody.
And it's one of its abilities is called Stamina. Every time you get hit by a physical move, I think.
Yeah,
your defense goes up.
Yeah.
I have a question. What does high horsepower do?
It is...
It's a shit earthquake.
It's a shit earthquake.
But it could be good if you don't want to hit your partner in doubles, maybe?
Yeah, it hits for 95 base power and has 95 accuracy, so it's not terrible. I think it might hit everybody. I don't know if it just has a single target or not.
I'd say it's good for in-game if you want to use Mudsdale, because it doesn't get Earthquake until level 47.
Unless you hold it back, and then it gets Earthquake at level 38. So you do that too.
Yeah, but fuck that. I'm thinking.
This guy gets a lot of fighting moves, which is pretty. And counter. Counter is actually good on this guy because his defense is through the roof, and he's got an ability that increases defense. I think Assault Vest on this Pokemon is pretty much.
I was gonna say Resto Chest. No, sorry, Sleep Talk.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rest Talk on this because that's his only recovery, isn't it?
Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna get Slack Off, and then it would be a much better Hippowdon.
So AV or Rest Sleep Talk could be really good on this guy. So what would it be like? would be
Earthquake, Rock Slide, because it doesn't get Stone Edge.
and then just Rest, Sleep, Talk. Earthquake,
Yeah.
Rock Slide.
And with Stamina, it's gonna be. Why does it get Light Clay and it doesn't even get?
It doesn't get screens, does it?
Like clay.
If you catch it, they can potentially be holding it.
Oh, that's because it's covered in mud, and mud is clay. That's why.
You son of a bitch, Game Freak.
Yes, I am a son of a bitch.
That's a Game Freak, not you.
Jeez, Robot. Why's everything got to be about you?
Because I'm really
Fuck you.
self-absorbed. Yeah,
Fuck you.
do it.
I mean, it's really, it's really slow and it gets payback. Or am I looking at the wrong Pokemon? No, it gets payback. It's really
I
slow.
think you guys are right. I think Rest and Sleep Talk is probably the best set this guy's going to get. It's a boring set, but it's going to be effective with his astronomically, well, it's not super huge, but 100 HP, 125 attack is a lot, and then
100 defense and 85 special defense with the defense boosting
that's
ability.
very
It's going to be something else.
I mean, you could make it adamant max attack, or you could make it careful max special defense. Good stuff.
I mean, if you're partnered with some grass Pokemon, you can use Rototilla, which I've never seen used at all.
Wait, what's that do?
Yeah.
Rototilla increases, I think it's like Sword Stance and Nasty Plot at the same time, but with grass Pokemon.
We've been going an hour and like 2 hours.
That doesn't. Well, keep in mind that doesn't necessarily mean we've recorded that long. Okay, it might.
We've not even got to fucking. We've still a lot to go.
I think we should just leave it all in, honestly.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I don't have to go. I don't have to go.
It's gonna be like the fattest upload ever, and no one will ever watch it.
I'm honestly sure it's gonna be 5 hours. Nah, it's probably gonna be about 3.5, 4.
I'm thinking 3. I hope not 4. I don't want that shit to happen. So Mudsdale, yes, he's cool.
I'm liking it.
Yeah,
I like it. And now we got Dupiter.
Oh man, this guy.
Arachwinid. It's got a new ability. Shall we go through stats?
Sure.
Yes, please.
Or do you want me to do it? Okay.
I mean,
68.
Oh god.
I'll do it. Sod it.
Oh, okay.
68 base HP, 70 base attack, 92 base defense, 50 base special attack, 132 base special defense, and 42 speed. And it's Bug and Water, and it has a new ability called Water Bubble, which is basically Water Veil, and I don't know.
It's just Water Veil.
It's Water Veil increases. Hang on, I've got to remember. It increases water moves by double, I think, of the Pokemon. I think. Wait. Well, that's the hidden thing of it. I've seen it on the spoilers section of Smogon. But what it does, it prevents burns.
I thought that was always its ability.
It's heat proof with Water Veil, and it basically is like a water boosting nature, whatever.
Neat.
That's really good. I didn't know that it increased your water move damage.
Let me just double check. I'm going to look at the Arachwinid forum discussion, and it did say. I'm fairly confident it did say, but I'm just going to double check for you. If I can fucking find it.
Unless this guy gets a really busted ability, he looks pretty not great.
he gets leech life, which is something, and it could be he could have some good kit. He should have some good tools in his kit.
Yes.
I mean,
he learns like nothing.
He's got liquidation, which lowers defense, and lunge lowers attack, which is almost guaranteed, I believe. The fuck is Dewpider in Arachwinid? Yeah, I believe so.
He gets Aurora Beam and Stockpile. Yeah.
Stockpile, Leech Life, Liquidation. I can't find it. Where is it gone?
Wait, what are you
Liquidation.
looking for? Oh yeah.
The ability Liquidation.
Or the attack.
Or no, not Liquidation. I want to know what Water Bubble.
Oh yeah, Water
does.
Bubble also doubles the power of water attacks. This apparently is less important to Game Freak than being a Water Sport plus Water Veil combo. This is now 100% confirmed.
So it has double attack for water.
Yeah.
It's double stab on water, basically, yeah.
Which is really good.
And it also has heat proof and water veil.
That seems really good.
it makes this 70 base attack and the fact that it's not really that good something else. Like it can.
This seems like super usable. Like I want this.
My
want this
problem
Pokemon.
with this Pokemon.
So it
My
essentially.
problem with this
Yeah, what's your
My
problem?
problem is that it doesn't get sticky web.
Yeah.
It gets spider web though. Yay!
Oh.
What the heck does spider web even?
It's a
it makes
trapping
it so
move.
you can't escape.
Yeah.
It's like mean
So-
mean move.
Mean move.
Mean move.
That's a mean move.
Shut up. Yeah, it gets liquidation, which is the
Wow.
chance. I don't know whether that is 100% lower chance on defense. I don't know.
if
but
it
it's quite
is,
high.
that's stupid.
That's something else. And lunge, which I think is 100% chance to lower attack.
What type is lunge? What is that? What kind of
Bug, and it's base 80, like Leech Life. But it also lands Leech Life.
Yeah, I kind of want
Except
to
it
try
doesn't.
this.
It doesn't get the ability boost though.
Yeah,
like
but
this guy's
still.
just gonna use Scald and Liquidation all the time.
Probably.
But yeah, it's cool.
Like Liquidation, Skull, like, yeah.
Does the right there?
It's probably going to be alright, but I'm still looking forward to using it, but I'm just trying to think of what set I want to use it for. Because initially I was thinking, because it gets Leech
Yeah.
Life, fucking...
I mean,
Oh! Does Miracle actually count as a attacking move?
Yes.
yes, unfortunately.
Miracle, Crunch, Leech Life, Liquidation.
That'd be interesting.
Assault Vest.
Can you use counter on Assault Vest? I'm not sure you can.
I'm fairly
Yeah, because I
certain you
think it
can.
counts as... Because I remember... Yeah, I think you can.
Because there's a bunch
Well,
of
the
really
comments will let
weird
me know.
moves that work with Assault Vest.
Really, I'm gonna look that up.
Because I
Well,
think it
we
doesn't
don't know,
matter.
yeah.
Because I think you can't taunt Miracle and counter.
Yeah, I know that's true.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Really?
Yeah, because I got taunted in a random battle the other day with, or no, I taunted a Quagsire, and it tried to mirror coat me.
Huh.
I remember this.
Well. So if you can use Mirror Coat with Assault Vest, that's the set right there. Like
Give me a
just
second. I'm just
very,
double-checking.
very clearly. Well, even if it works in or S version, we don't know if it's going to work in S and M version.
I feel like you've just been waiting to say that.
I didn't want to say it; it just came out.
What were we talking about?
We're just talking
Yeah.
about a robot here saying S&M version.
I'm a sexy boy.
It's like that's what because my mate's coming up for a bit of S&M. So
Oh, that's right. On the 18th, we're gonna have bondage parties all across America.
oh
Because why not? God.
oh, it does work apparently.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so yeah, brilliant. And it gets and it can kind of heal up the damage with Leech Life. So yeah.
Leech
Um,
Life, Liquidation, Mirror Coat, and
Crunch or fucking lunge, if anything, Scold. I mean, you might as well use Scold because you're gonna
Might
get a
as
boost
well.
with Water Bubble, so you might as well use Scold.
yeah, and its special attack is 50, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but you know,
Yeah.
with double power, it still does stuff.
I guess so, just to get those burns, or maybe give it Toxic. Well, you can't use Toxic as Assault Vest if you're using Assault Vest, but yeah.
Wait, hold up.
It's gonna be
You
alright.
could throw maybe like Infestation on that?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Seems like something
Yeah.
stupid that I would do.
I would use it if I had like Toxic Infestation. I mean, I've got
Huh.
that's set for a wheezing.
But I was going to say like an Infestation set with the AV, and then you're just like, oh, you're stuck in here now. What do you do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could do that and just throw it on there.
You get Soak as well. Fuck it.
Oh, I get Soak? I would. I really like Soak.
It's a weird
Yeah.
one.
Soak Alamomola.
It's only Alamamala got it before.
No, I think other Pokemon like what's his
Oh,
name?
maybe.
Like Golduck, but Alamomola actually worked.
Yeah. Only a few Pokemon got it before, and it basically gets rid of their stab, turns them into a water type.
Unless they are water type.
Yeah. So that's a really interesting Pokemon. I thought it was Not good at all, but apparently water bubble is busted.
I thought of a really awkward, yet really intriguing VGC/doubles that you could do with Araquanid. Like, just say, like, oh, I don't fucking know, a Pokemon can learn Surf or Waterfall or something like that, but it's not Water type. You use Soak on it, and then you use Entrainment on it.
Yeah.
So it gets Water Bubble. It's an awkward set, and it won't work, but come on.
Okay.
I'm trying to think out the box here.
I know you are. Let's move on to the next guy.
Can I be a bit of a dick?
Yes.
I don't care about Lurantis.
What?
You don't
I can't think of anything about Lurantis that I like.
Hold up.
Because it's completely outclassed by Zarina
I mean, like...
in every single way. Maybe Defog, but that's about
I
it.
think it looks cool.
Oh, it looks...
Defog?
I'm sorry, it looks good, but I'm not
Defog?
as much of a fan about it. Yeah, it
It does get Defog. Okay, so it's one of the only defogging grass type.
No,
That's pretty
it's
cool.
not.
And it gets... No.
What's...
Decidueye.
What?
Decidueye.
Oh,
gets
Decidueye gets it as
And
well.
what's
right.
it called?
Okay.
Little freaking guy with, like, heels built into his feet. Oh god, what's it called? The freaking, C-Dot evolution.
The kicking? See that?
Shiftry.
Yeah.
Shiftry. Yeah, Defog. It gets Defog, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
I
it does
love
get
Shiftry,
Defog.
man. He's one of my
I
favorites.
think
Shiftry's good.
But anyway, okay, so
I love
this
its
thing.
cry. Sorry.
What?
It's cry. I just love it. So, yeah, I'm kind of disappointed.
Right.
I think I'm more disappointed with Lurantis as opposed to hating it, if you see what I mean.
But it gets contrary.
Does it get any moves to...
Void.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
I don't know.
Leaf Storm.
Probably
Leaf Storm.
not.
No, because
Leaf Storm! Leaf Storm and contrary. Hello.
The only
There
thing
we
with
have
that
it.
is it's slow as hell. Again.
It's got 5 more special attack than Superior. But it's so slow.
And it's they dumped all its stats into physical attack, and it's like, no, put it in special.
Defenses aren't bad, though.
What does Solar
Yeah, this
Blade
guy
do?
kind of sucks.
It gets
It is a
better.
physical version of Solar Beam.
Oh, lame.
It's better. It's like 125 base attack, like base power, as opposed to 120.
So it hits for more. It is a 2-turn move though, right?
Yeah.
I still wouldn't use it then.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I think it probably is a 1-turn move in Sunny Day.
yeah, but still,
just what I'm thinking.
It doesn't get Chloroform, it just gets Leaf Guard.
Chlorophyll.
If this guy got chlorophyll,
Chloroform. I meant to say chlorophyll, not chlorophyll.
yeah, we've killed Bob. He's dead now.
No, we've not killed you yet.
Nah.
Chloroform.
Nah.
Or stoic.
I'm a stoic man. Just like, yeah, this guy is kind of garbage, but I guess contrary is cool.
Completely outclassed
Yeah.
by a certain other grass type that I really can't wait.
Wait, there's a Lurantis 1?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
Totem.
That.
Oh. What?
The totem.
So the
Pokemon,
totem
they.
the totem Pokemon are completely different?
No, they're not. They're exactly the
Yeah,
same.
it's just like.
Why is it even listed then?
I don't know. It's stupid.
God, that's stupid. Okay, well that guy is completely outclassed by a Pokemon coming up, the Onion Legs, which I'm gonna use Onion Legs because that guy is awesome.
Would love to use Onion Legs, but I'm using Decidueye. But then I'm just using 12 Pokemon in my run through anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, just do a mono grass team. Fuck it, go for it.
No, because that means I'll have to use old Pokemon, and fuck that.
Yeah.
I was watching. Well, I kind of was, not really. Okay, I was kind of watching a semi-LP of Moon, kind of really, not really. Try not to spoil myself, but at the same time, really intrigued.
Why would you do that?
Fuck off! I didn't look at the main story. I just looked at the early game that everyone sees.
Okay, well, I don't want to
first
talk
trial.
about it at all.
Yeah, don't do that.
So let's not
Basically,
talk about it.
The only thing I'm going to talk about is he used all like old Pokemon.
No.
I was like, fuck you.
Okay,
Use
well, I
new
don't
ones.
want to know anything about it.
That's
so
it. That's all.
move on
That's
to
it.
the
That's
next
all I'm
one.
saying. That's all I'm
Let's
saying.
talk about Sheenodic.
Oh,
It has 2
It has-
eyes.
and it looks like
And
his
it-
princess is in another castle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it ain't bad.
It's got Illuminate.
It isn't good either.
What does
I mean,
does Illuminate have an extra effect in battle or something? I don't think it
Your
does.
opponent's
does it?
attacks can't miss.
That'd be really annoying.
So basically,
It'd be good
your
if-
opponent can like always hit their blizzards or whatever.
I don't think that's actually a thing, is it? I hope not.
That is actually what it does. At least that's what it did in previous gens. Let me look.
Huh.
Really? Well, it would be good if it was kind of like you illuminate onto an enemy, so you'll be able to hit them better, like Victory Star, and that'd be good on like Starmie, good on Lantern with Hydro Pump and
Oh,
Thunder.
wait, never
That'd be
mind.
quite
It
cool.
doesn't
But
do
no,
that.
it doesn't do anything.
Why did I think that did
I-
this?
I have no idea, but that's okay. This guy gets Sleep Powder and Spore at the same time.
It
That's
also
my
gets
kind.
Moonblast and a new move called Strength Sap, which is basically if it depends, it heals health depending on the attack stat of the enemy Pokemon, the target Pokemon.
Oh,
And
wow.
then it
So
reduces.
It's a
the
foul
Pokemon's
play.
attack.
Neat.
It's foul
Whoa.
play, but you heal yourself and you also lower their attack.
What the hell?
That's cool.
That's
Sound-
brutal.
Pretty fucking good.
So we got that to be disruptive. We got Effect Spore to be disruptive. We have Spore to be disruptive. We got Confuse Ray to be disruptive.
It has Leech Seed as well. It has.
Does it have Leech Seed? Does it?
Yeah, it gets it by Egg Move.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Leech Seed is one of the best moves in the game, in my opinion. It also
Shit.
gets Dream Eater too, which is one of my favorite moves ever.
Spore and Dream Eater. What's that?
Yeah, that's the first time that's ever happened, I think. Spore and Dream Eater.
Oh, it gets Giga
Oh.
Drain. Oh,
I was gonna say like, oh, gets Giga Drain. You're gonna like it.
oh, that'll be something else. Oh no, I don't think it will work with Strength Sap. But if you put Big Root on it and give it Leech Seed, Leech. No, Big Root, Giga Drain,
Mm-hmm.
Strength Sap, Spore, and Dream Eater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Or even
I would
Leech
do that.
Seed.
I would put a Big
Yeah.
Root on this guy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it works with Strength Sap. If it doesn't, just replace it with Leech Seed.
Which is
Or
speaking of, it's funny
Moonblast. You
because
want
like
to have Moonblast.
you've got big root on it, but mushrooms generally like have very small roots.
Yeah. Oh well,
Yeah.
it's Pokemon.
I mean,
Oh, it
obviously-
also gets Thunder Wave, which is another
Yeah.
super disruptive move.
It's been nerfed, but it's still something else.
It's been nerfed, but it still cuts your speed by half. That's nothing
Yeah.
to sneeze at. It's still
It gets
good.
Ingrain. Oh dear. My God, it's got so many healing options. I love this thing.
Well, we found Ed's favorite Pokemon.
It's just a shame it looks like a sack of twats.
Plus,
Sack of
it's
Twats.
got Rain Dish as its hidden ability, so you could run it alongside Palutode.
Pelipper.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Pelipper gets Drizzle, by the way, guys.
Oh, Roosts, Hurricane, Scald. Oh,
Mhm.
forward to that.
It's gonna be delicious. Did it get a stat boost too, Pelipper? I don't know.
It did.
You
It
know,
got a very
special
minor one.
defense.
It
Special
got a
defense,
special defense boost?
or is it special
I
attack?
think it's.
I don't know.
It's one of them.
I'll have a look. Old gen stat ability changes.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? Pelipper got a special attack boost to 95.
That's not bad.
95.
Especially, yeah, like you put
Yeah,
that
it's
alongside
95
That's
now.
good. That's good with Hurricane. Yeah, that's
and
good.
like Sklad in the rain.
Sklad. Good stuff.
Oh. Fuck, I was wondering what the fuck you're on about.
Okay. So my friend, Robotnik knows him from Interpico, Web Jams or Jonathan Webb. He's been saying Sklad for Scald since like Black and White 1.
Oh yeah, that was like a thing to do when Black and White was brand new. People were uploading Wi-Fi battles just ran rapid fire, like I was too, and they were calling Scald Sklad. It was like a running joke.
So I just never
Yeah.
stopped, and like in all my Pokemon LPs and stuff, I always call it Sklad. So like at this point,
That's
I
quite cool,
just
actually.
say it.
Well, it's better than. Oh, you use the boiling water on Repulsion. Fuck off.
Repulsion.
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 It's like a Repulsion, and here's my Dangarusu, and here's my Rankarusu. It's like, oh, fuck off.
Oh my god. Well, you know, We're already past the 2-hour mark. Let's go to the next Pokemon.
That's what I love about the fact that Gen 5, Gen 6, and 7 had very close releases, so they had English names released very quickly. Sorry, let's go on.
Yeah.
I've noticed that Corsola got a buff.
I didn't know its name was Salazzle.
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 Guess what? You were right. 100% female. It's an evolution, female evolution, like Combi. Gen 4 is coming.
Yep, pretty much.
Well,
Oblivious is a good ability too.
Okay, so can I point out why this is always female?
Yes. Yes, because.
Sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
Does it have like a reverse harem?
It's the whole like dex entry for it is it uses its pheromones to lure in both Pokemon and humans and make them do its bidding.
And fuck them senselessly.
Yep.
And Salazzle's at least Moon Dex entry is it creates a reverse harem of Salander.
Oh wow.
I was like, wow, okay.
Classy.
So it's a slag.
Nice.
Okay, so
this guy's awesome.
Girl.
It's yeah.
I'll say it this time. 68 HP, which is shit. 64 attack, which is also shit. 60 defense, which is shit. 111 special attack, which is fantastic. 60 special defense, which is god awful, and 117 speed on this guy.
So there are maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon that we've looked at so far that outspeed it?
Yeah, so you're either
Bombay, and that's it.
You're either base 125 speed or your base 25 speed in this game. That seems to be the way it's going here. But yeah, that's great. This is a really good choice spec set.
And it's one of the only 7th gen Pokemon that I know of that gets knockoff.
Oh.
And it gets Belch.
What's this Belch do?
Yeah. Oh.
If you consume a berry, then you can use Belch.
Oh my god.
Did not know that.
And Belch hits for special, which is this guy's jam.
And it's poison as well. Wow. And you can you, even if you switch out, you can still use Belch. Isn't that right?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Really?
Belch is dog shit. Belch, unless they changed it, it's dog shit. I've used Belch Wheezing.
No, it does work.
It does?
After eating a berry, that Pokemon may use Belch for the rest of the battle, even if it has been switched out and back in.
Hey.
Really?
It has been fainted, then been revived, or the berry was just stored with Recycle, Harvest, or Pickup.
Is that a new change, or is that just...
No, this is in Gen 6, when it was released.
Oh, okay, so it's been buffed. So Belch
this was in Gen 6, when it was revealed, when it was introduced.
Oh, I always thought...
So you've just been using it wrong for years?
Not years.
Yes, 10 million years.
3 years.
Okay, so anyway, this thing is good, basically.
Yep. Basically, it is fantastic.
I loved your little... Oh, God.
Which thing?
When you just, I swear you just went, when it was a site, so basically you've been using it wrong for trillions of years. Oh, God.
Maybe,
I'm going to have to go listen to that now. Isolate that audio and just oh, God.
Yeah, so I guess Nasty Plot Toxic. I really want Toxic and Protect on this guy because of the ability Corrosion, which allows you... Everybody knows this by now, but I'm just covering the basics. It allows you to poison types and steel types. You can poison anybody. I don't think it's going to work on immunity ability for obvious reasons, but it'll work on everybody else.
You can basically, if you use Sludge Wave or Sludge Bomb on a poison type Pokemon, it has a chance to poison them as well. But obviously, you can't use poison moves on steel types apart from Toxic with Corrosion.
That's what I thought. So this guy does get Sludge Wave, does he?
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's before
here it is.
Flamethrower.
What is it?
Yeah.
I only see Sludge Bomb, but
I see Venoshock.
I see Sludge Bomb. Sludge Wave, sorry. It's right before Flamethrower.
Oh, yeah, you're right. TM34.
It gets Leech Life. Oh, what a disappointment. Because it's base 64.
Oh, yeah, Sludge Wave. Okay, so Sludge Wave is going to be way better than Belch. This thing is probably going to be choice specs, which is... I don't know. I mean,
either
like,
specs or just like this Toxic Protect.
I think this thing would be great with Life Orb, Toxic Protect, and just Sludge Wave and Fire Blast. I think that's all it needs.
I wouldn't mind like a sub-berry fucking Belch set because I'm an idiot.
I like how you
could do that too.
I think I'm going to use Belch.
No, because I never use Belch, and I just want to try
This
it.
thing could actually use Belch effectively.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. This thing looks the best Belcher.
Because when I use Belch with Wheezing, all I do is sub down to my Salic Berry. But since this guy's speed is so tremendously high that you could give it a special attack raising berry and then Belch away. Yeah, I could see that being good. Just sub down.
Hey,
you could do,
topical.
You could do you could do Toxic, Substitute, Belch, and Fire Blast. Yeah.
You could have a bit of a cunt set with a Venom Drench as well.
The problem, the obvious problem with this, the problem with this Pokemon is, you can't really set up because its defenses are beyond paper. Like and it's weak to everything in the world, being a poison and fire type.
Earthquake. I mean, even using Bulldoze is going to tear it a new one.
It'll die to like Rock Throw. So.
You mean?
I mean Rock.
Yeah. He means Rock Throw.
You actually need Rock Throw. Oh shit.
And guys, disaster time. It doesn't get U-turn.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Whatever.
No. Yep. So that guy's fantastic. We got Stuffle, which sounds a little naughty.
And it's got a fucking tag in its ass. But oh my god, Beware.
And Beware is something else.
Holy shit. Right, basically, I'm going to get it out of the way. If it gets Drain Punch in tutors, Assault Vest this bitch. Yes. That's it.
Yeah, Beware is, he's good. He's a good guy. He is a good guy.
I want to choice band him and rip people's eyes a new one. And then Assault Vest when Pokemon Diamond Packer comes out.
I think Fluffy on top of 120 HP is pretty fantastic. He reminds me of like Gen 1 normal types where they're just really fat and have a lot of HP and then nothing else.
Like Chansey.
Yeah, he does have attack though, a lot of it. 125 attack, 80 HP, 55 special attack, 60 special defense, and 60 speed. So it is one of the fastest Pokemon in this generation.
I mean, it's just
that solid base 60 speed.
The sad thing is
solid, and it gets Pain Split, which won't ever get to use because it has 1,000,000 HP.
Oh my god! I just thought of something, and this goes because I was just thinking about the fact that it would, boom, Incineroar stupid. Because it just won't take any damage from Incineroar. Or actually it will, because Fire type and Fluffy. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
It might outspeed it. But with Decidueye,
this guy
Long Reach will counter out Fluffy and Furcoat. Because it's not making contact, is it? And it only works on contact moves. I've only just thought about that.
Yeah, so Long Reach will maybe go through Fluffy, I guess. I don't know.
It will, because it's only contact based, I think Fluffy and Furcoat is. Oh.
Yeah, it is. It is contact based, so I guess that would work. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, this thing gets like Hammer Arm.
It gets Superpower. Superpower at level 62.
I have a dumb question. Why does it get Dragon Claw? It doesn't have claws.
I don't know.
Let's look at the picture here. It has paws.
Yeah, but that's not a claw.
Dragon Claw.
Literally just a nub.
But then again, why? Oh no, I suppose Altaria has claws, talon feet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thrash is going to be really fun on this guy because that is a normal. It's a normal type outrage. It hits for 120. It was buffed in X and Y. Yeah.
This is going to be something else. Like I hate its design, but because it looks like an idiot, and the way it stands in like the trailers, it's like and it's crying, but it's going to be something else.
It can use low sweep effectively with its extremely fast 60 base speed.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's good. It gets taunt as well. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sword
stance.
Does it get sword dance? It seems like everybody gets sword dance in this game.
Even like say Viper.
Survivor.
Oh, you should be the voice actor.
Yeah, that's they pay me the big bucks for that.
Survivor.
So yes, this guy's pretty cool. I guess I don't know what to do with this guy.
You could have
Assault vest, I guess.
Run like pretty much
Salic.
anything with it.
Yeah,
have
you
like
could.
a sub-Salic swords dance, jolly flail set.
Or just standard band, and then you just outspeed everything anyway.
Okay, this is gonna be my in-game set. I don't really have a set for this guy, because I can't really think straight right now. It does get bulk up though. Okay, so bulk up would be good. Bulk up would be broken on it, really. Probably, I'm probably gonna give it like attract, and sword dance, or maybe attract and bulk up. I like that better.
Oh god.
Yeah, and he gets White Guard, Mega Kick, Stomping Tantrum from Egg. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was about to...
It's 75 base power physical ground move, and if you miss or your attack fails the previous turn, the damage gets doubled on Stomping Tantrum to 150.
What
So
the
basically,
fuck?
if they protect your hammer arm, and then the following turn you use Stomping Tantrum, it will deal 150 base power damage.
Okay.
So that's going to be fucking great in doubles.
Also,
in DDC.
Force... Oh my goodness, it gets Ice Punch and Thunder Punch from Egg, and Force Palm. This thing can breed
And it
with
gets
every
Endure!
ammo. And it gets Endure. But Force Palm is significant because it has a high chance to paralyze. Doesn't it have a 30% chance to induce...
Something like that. Yeah, it's decent.
Yeah.
It's not bad, so I would probably use that. So this guy will be pretty good once you get the egg moves on. But if you're going through the game, you could just use Attract and Sword Dance. You could, or Attract and Hyper Beam or Gig Impact or whatever.
And then just listen to its cry.
Yeah, I haven't heard its cry, but I guess it sounds like that.
Ridiculous. Like Shuffles is like, meh. It's like, oh, you're cute, and then Bewares is like, You should like.
So it sounds like that can with a cow on it that you turn over and it moves.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, because it's in the the Mimikyu, like the reveal that had Bound Sweet. Oh, we got like, in the reveals that showed all the Pokemon that Comfey, Mudsdale, Bound Sweet, and Wimpod were revealed in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mimikyu and Beware were revealed, and it shows you heard the cries, and it was just like.
Well, we're doing really well. I think we should continue. We're kind of plowing through this Pokedex, and we've just been making random noises for the past 5 minutes. So I think we should move on to the next Pokemon. Because I don't want this to be a 5-hour podcast. I know you do, but I don't.
Seeing as you had to cut short our last one, that won't be uploaded.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a lot of things. A lot of material. Yeah.
One of the Pokemon that I'm really looking forward to playing around with, Tsarina.
I was about to ask how you pronounce that.
Well, because it's like a Tsar. Yeah. That's the Russian, because it's like a Tsarina, which is like Russian. Because Serena is a bit too much like Serena. Tsarina.
Yeah, I think that's a really pretty name, Serena.
Yeah, Tsarina.
And it has 72 speed.
Outspeeds Bisharp, and it completely is immune to,
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch, and it gets High Jump Kick.
Mm-hmm. It gets 72 HP, 120 attack, 98 H defense. Is it?
That's
98 defense. Yeah. That's pretty
nice.
I
was gonna say that.
50 special attack. God, its defenses are really high.
Wow. This is why it outclasses Lurantis in every single way.
This thing is going to be OU in 2 seconds.
Yeah, this is actually like one of the better ones we've looked at, like just off of the stats.
The only downside for it is that Trop Kick is its best physical move, like grass move.
What's Trop Kick?
But that's still It's a 70 base power physical grass move that always lowers attack.
That's kind of good. Like, that's usable.
It's good. But, it's not the... Everyone's like, oh, it's not the best power. I wish it got Petal Blizzard. But it's not bad.
I'm gonna... I have to... I'll be right back. But you guys keep talking.
So, let's see. We've got all sorts of good moves. We've got... What does Aromatic Mist do?
It increases special defense of fairies, I think. I don't know. It's not great.
Aromatherapy, though.
I mean, it gets aromatherapy, it gets synthesis, it gets play rough, it gets faint. So, charm, acupressure. Ooh, that could be something else.
It gets U-turn.
It gets U-turn, yeah, exactly. It's going to be quite a good choice scarf set, to be honest.
Or band.
And it gets rapid spin.
It gets rapid spin? Oh my gosh, this thing's
does.
good.
It's something else. It's probably one of my favourites out of all of them.
Like,
in terms of how good it is.
Yeah, like, because it outspeeds most things that we've seen so far. It has good attack, overall decent defense. Like, not amazing, but decent defenses, and there aren't a lot of mons so far with, like, insane attacking stats. I mean, we'll get to them, I guess. But, like, it has the stats where it needs them. It's got a really cool move pool.
And it fucks over Bishop.
Yeah. This thing, I actually really like this thing.
Faster. It gets high jump kick, which Robotnikissexy actually predicted.
Well, I mean, it's a kicky thing, right?
Yeah, but I didn't think so because you know what they're like. You'd think that Decidueye got Quiver Dance, even though you wouldn't because it's Butterfly Dance. But you know what I mean? That sort of thing. Like you'd think that Vikavolt was really fast because of its Dex entry, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, but this thing,
I'm
surprised by this. Because
it's good. I mean, it's one of the few Pokemon that doesn't get Swords Dance, but you know how Z moves or Z moves, or fuck it doesn't matter which one I say, but Z moves, how they can actually affect status moves. Like with Belly Drum, it will make you go to full HP and then use Belly Drum. Well, with Splash, it gives you a +3 attack. And if you've got I don't know, if you just say have a sticky web on their side or something else, let's just say, and you use Z Splash, you've got Queenly Majesty, so you won't get hit by priority. It's gonna be something else.
Yeah, that's really
looking
cool.
forward to this.
I like that.
And it gets a decent amount of physical coverage as well. It gets a fairy coverage, play rough. It gets obviously grass with chop kick. It gets fighting with high jump kick. And it also gets rapid spin to get rid of I can't even say
hazards,
spikes.
Yeah. But
hazards, that's it.
That's so cool. I love Pokemon that have different, entirely different ways you can use them. This thing is a fantabulous Pokemon. Pokewoman.
Are we still talking?
Use it. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we were just looking at this. It gets recovery in terms of synthesis. Rapid spin. What else were we saying? Aromatherapy.
Good coverage.
Yeah, good coverage.
It's got
and U-turn.
I'm
going to probably end up using this.
And also, Z Splash because it doesn't get Swords Dance, but it gets Z Splash, which is +3 attack, and it doesn't get hurt by
Z Splash.
Oh yeah, where Splash, if you use a Z move with Splash, you get +3 attack. That's what you're talking about, right?
And also, if you've managed to get a sticky web on their side of the field or something, you've got Queenly Majesty, you're gonna fucking do some damage.
And you already naturally outspeed a good portion of the mons that we've seen.
I mean, you could even use a Sub-Salic with acrobatic sort of thing, that sort of thing. It's a lot.
You could if you are weird,
but
Ed.
Yeah, you could use a couple of different sets with this. I like it.
The only set for this guy is Choice Scarf, because 72 speed Scarf.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Did you just go, girl?
Yeah, it's a girl. It's got to be female.
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about Anthony.
No.
I was going to say, girl, you're so wrong.
No.
I thought you were doing that.
Oh, no. No, then I'd put a girl. You gotta put the...
Oh, right.
No. But it gets, rapid spin, U-turn, synthesis, and aromatherapy you could use to support.
Ooh, it gets play rough.
Yeah, we were talking about that too. We discussed all of this, bro.
Okay, well,
I mean, if you're feeling very, very bizarre, you could use Grass Whistle.
I'm not feeling that
I'm gonna
bizarre.
scarf this guy.
Nah, I'm kidding.
So choice scarf with drop kick, high jump kick, rapid spin, and play rough.
Or play rough.
Or a
Yeah,
U-turn.
you know me and U-turn.
I mean,
like,
you could, in terms of like a banded / scarf set, it's kind of got 5 move syndrome if you want rapid spin, but otherwise you're fine.
It also gets acrobatics.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying, like a sub berry with acrobatics. It's just, this is probably one of my new, in terms of looking at its stats and the fact that it looks all right. Like one of my new favorite Pokemon. Although I do like Camerock.
Very easily one of the best Pokemon we've looked at so far.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna train one and put one on a team.
Yeah, same. Like that's really cool.
Definitely.
Okay, so what's next?
Yeah.
Got Comfey.
Comfey.
That's the little lay one, right?
You know what? The lay one, yeah. Right, so it's got 51 base HP, 52 attack, 90 defense, 82 special attack, 110 special defense, and 100 speed. Wow, it's a fast Pokemon.
What?
And it's got a new ability called Triage, which basically all like healing moves get priority, plus 3 priority, and that includes Giga Drain and Draining Kiss.
Nice.
Does Draining Kiss still have like really bad power, or did they up that?
Yeah, Parabolic Charge got buffed to 65, but Draining Kiss is still 50.
Rip. But it gets
Draining Kiss heals a lot though. I was just saying that. It heals more than other absorbing moves.
Oh, does it? I've never used
that's like the kind of the gimmick with it.
60 or 75, I can't remember. Let me have a look.
Well, it gets U-turn,
yeah,
so
75%.
you know, I'm all for it.
So I'm probably gonna use like a triage set with floral healing, which is basically synthesis but with grassy terrain. Draining Kiss, Leech Seed. Does it get Giga Drain? No, but it will. Basically a big root set with triage.
Cool.
I can't wait.
What is floral healing again? It's just the same as synthesis.
It's basically synthesis but in grassy terrain. And I think
what terrain? What are you saying?
Grassy terrain.
So wait, you need grassy terrain up, or
like for it to heal more, you need grassy terrain.
Okay, I get it.
Okay.
But I think, now don't quote me on this, but I think you can use it on other Pokemon.
Oh, that's neat.
Like your ally, I think. Please don't,
I'm taking that as fact.
Oh, hey.
Everybody send irate hate mail to Ed.
Please don't.
My 1,740 subscribers are all gonna hate you.
Nice.
Don't do that. Because my 2 people that watch me are gonna hate you. Back in it like a war.
This is getting
No,
ugly.
I'm kidding. Like,
yeah.
Man.
Ooh, aromatherapy. Gets aromatherapy. This thing, can't wait to use it.
yeah, that's neat.
It's pretty not bad.
I think it's your turn.
It's like, it's got the 2 things that make Bob and I happy. You with U-turn and me with healing.
Yeah.
Leech Seed, it's one of the few non-grass types that get Leech Seed, I believe.
Well, I guess it has to use Draining Kiss with Triage or... so I guess Calm Mind Draining Kiss is going to happen.
Leech Seed, Floral Healing, Draining Kiss, Leech Seed, fuck it. With Triage and Big Root.
Ooh. I like that. Priority Leech Seed with Triage? Would that work?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
What the hell is Flower Shield?
Oh, it's shit. Let me have a look. It increases defense of grass types.
Oh.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, increases the defense.
Oh. Hold the phone. It gets Trick Room. Best Pokemon.
Shit. And it's speedy as well, so...
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you want.
Why would you give Trick Room to this one and not to, yeah.
Well, whatever. Like, cool. It's still... That seems really good. Expectations were very low for this going in, but I like it.
Yeah.
It surprised me about as much as that Bug and Fairy type earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's next? Oh gosh.
He gets
Google.
caught by steals, but Aranguru.
Yeah.
Oh, this gets
Gary
trick
Spivey.
room.
Yep, this guy is.
Wow.
I'm
I'm
gonna
so
name him
big.
Gary Spivey or whatever, and he's gonna have telepathy, and his partner is gonna use Boom Burst, and that's what's gonna happen. And then I will use Instruct, and then they'll Boom Burst again, and then I'll just win every match. That's what's going to happen.
So wait, what does telepathy do?
Fair enough.
Telepathy
Yeah.
means you don't get hit by your partner's moves, which
Ooh.
means Boom Burst won't hurt it.
Neat.
I already have a Pokemon that does something like this, but to a lesser extent. I made a
Musharna.
Musharna with telepathy for doubles. So now I'll have Musharna and Oranguru, so I can.
And I suppose with Aranguru,
Mhm.
it gets normal, so it's not weak to Ghost, and you can use Psychic Terrain with it, so it won't get hit by Sucker Punch.
Yeah, and Future Sight is probably nice on this guy. It's Calm
Yeah.
Mind, it's Foul Play.
Oh, it's got my least favorite move,
What?
Quash.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't even
Worst
use
move in the game.
What does that actually
replaced.
do?
When you use it on
Forces
a...
the target to use last.
Well, yes, I was going to say that, but Ed beat me to it.
And it replaced Drain Punch as TM60 in black and white. Fuck that.
This guy gets a lot of moves.
Yeah, he does.
You can have a good I want to use like a spec set in the lower tier. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think this guy's going to be all right.
Because maybe in a focus
90
and then
HP,
fake out
60 attack.
60 speed. The crucial speed tier.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be plowing through super fast.
That's like the base 90 of this gen. Like, it's alright.
Yeah, this guy's not bad at all. 90 HP, 90 special attack, 110
It's got
special
enough
defense.
moves to get some good nasty plots around.
I mean, it blows Giraffrig out of the water, like,
Gets
immediately.
access to screens.
It doesn't get back pass though.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it gets screens. It doesn't get Giga Drain, so who cares?
It gets Energy Ball, and it gets Shadow
I
Ball,
know.
and it gets Thunderbolt.
I know. It's
And
Focus Blast, Focus Miss, it gets Psychic,
Yep.
it doesn't get Hyper Voice,
So-
but
So many moves on this guy, compared to the others anyway. Yeah, you could do a spec set very easily with
Yeah, that's
Psychic,
what I'm
Shadow
thinking.
Ball, Thunderbolt,
Neat.
stuff like that. Energy Ball. Yeah, good stuff.
Arangura is good. I'm quite liking
Yeah.
it. Within a focus, so fuck you, fake out.
If telepathy and instruct works the way I think it's gonna work, this guy might get banned
In doubles.
in doubles. he might.
Singles in focus is your man.
Yeah, in singles not so much, but instruct sounds like one of the most broken moves I've ever heard in my life. Do you know what it does,
no,
Bob?
but I'm assuming it copies some sort of move.
It's like it's
something.
almost like a
Go ahead, Ed.
Oh, okay, I will. Basically, it's like, well, in the video when Oranguru was first, mentioned, revealed, they had a Wishy-Washy with Surf. Wishy-Washy used Surf, and then Oranguru straight after went Instruct, use Surf again. So Wishy-Washy used Surf again, and
Yep.
took his turn for his mate to attack with the same move.
Wow.
So
And
you
it
get-
works.
So
And
you
also
get
it
to
works the next turn. So basically, what you can do, say Wishy-Washy uses Surf, because fuck it, and then Oranguru uses Trick Room. Then the next turn, Wishy-Washy will go first with Earthquake. Oh no, this is wrong. But basically, what I'm trying to say is, just say Oranguru does a random move, and Wishy-Washy uses Surf. And then the next turn, Oranguru can use Instruct to use Surf again, but Wishy-Washy will still get an attack with Earthquake or something.
You get to attack twice for free. It's bullshit.
That's really cool.
It is
Oranguru doesn't.
it is-
Oranguru doesn't attack, but his mate
That's
does.
really cool.
Yes. So imagine, if you will, Exploud is the partner Pokemon, and it gets to Boom Burst twice.
That's really gnarly.
Scrappy Boom Burst, mind you. Nothing will survive that unless it has soundproof. And that's why there's so many soundproof Pokemon. And that's why there's a throat chop attack, because they've thought about it for 2 seconds, I guess.
That's
But,
really cool, honestly.
yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I'm going to go far in
It's-
VGC with this Trick Room shit, probably, if I try at all. Because
I might. It's definitely made me interested in VGC.
Yeah, but yeah, by the way, you were almost right, Ed. The first turn,
I was almost right, yeah.
Wishy-Washy has to use protect the first turn while the partner uses Trick Room, and you could give it a mental herb so that taunt doesn't work. So it will get Trick Room up no matter what, and it will be able to, do whatever it needs to do. But yeah, the Wishy-Washy and Oranguru are basically work extremely well together. It's going to be great.
Okay, Explodes, Wishy-Washy. Quite a few.
That's really cool.
Yeah, this is Oranguru's could be amazing in singles. Sorry, doubles.
It's going to be good in both, honestly. Like, it's going to be lower tier, yeah, but it has the stats to do well with a Calm Mind set.
And it gets Nasty Plot.
It gets Nasty Plot, it gets Calm Mind. Does it get any healing move? Does it only get Rest, I think?
Yeah, it only gets Rest.
Yeah, so you could do...
I suppose you could make like a Crocoon set with Oranguru, but...
Yeah, you could try.
Dark types, well, fuck you.
Yeah, he doesn't have the best physical defense, but, it's workable.
He's going to get walled by certain types no matter what you do, but yeah, I think a Spec set or a Calm Mind set would be really good.
Yeah.
And then the next
Or even
Pokemon,
just to support Trick Room Man.
Yeah. No, the support Trick Room one would be good too.
Shame he doesn't get Memento. That would be quite good if he got Memento.
Man, if he did.
That'd be nasty.
Well, yeah. I'm going to be using this guy in singles and doubles for sure.
Yeah, I think I will too. Right, so should we go on to the Sun exclusive? Oh shit, I just dropped some of this.
Passimian?
Passimian.
Okay, this guy.
This guy is not as shitty as I thought he would be at
he
all.
looks pretty good. 100 base HP,
He's got
120 base attack, 90 base physical defense, 40 base special attack, don't need it, 60 base special defense, meh, 80 base speed. You outspeed everything.
Yep.
Gets U-turn.
Yeah, I saw it.
and also...
What does Receiver do?
Yeah. Receiver...
Oh. You do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
I did instruct you to do Receiver.
You did? Okay. So Receiver, when you knock out a Pokemon, and I think it works...
No, it works for allies. No, it doesn't work for singles. No,
it doesn't work for singles, but
Nope, it's useless in singles.
Why the fuck? The language says it copies the ability of a knocked out Pokemon. Why would that only work in doubles?
It said knocked out ally.
It has to be an ally?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not
okay.
ideal.
Well, in singles, you're going to use Defiant anyway.
Yeah,
I guess.
At least it gets something.
But Receiver, yes, it copies the ability of your knocked out partner Pokemon. I guess I was hoping it copied the ability of any knocked out Pokemon, but I guess I'm wrong about that.
I mean, it could be that, but I did have a look on Smogon, and it was saying that it wasn't. It was just your ally in doubles, and not even triples, because triples isn't a thing anymore.
Well, still.
Triples is gone?
Wait, what? But they're my favorite.
I liked triples.
Yeah, triples and rotations. I like rotations.
Rotation is gone? I love rotation battles. I guess... Well, I get... Shit, I really liked rotation battles. I guess we'll only be able to do it on Showdown now, if it's available as an optional additional metagame. Man, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. But anyway, this guy. Okay, so he's got close combat and double edge for stabs. Wait, hold up.
He doesn't have.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, he's just fighting. So
close combat U-turn. Yeah. Basically, so he's like, I guess he's just like a little bit
attack.
Better, sort of, depending on what you're looking for, version of what you call it, Primate, right?
Kinda, yeah. He's just a better.
He's got more bulk than Primate.
He's got a
bit
lot
slower,
of speed, a lot more attack. He's a little slower, but he makes up for it.
Yeah. And he gets. No, he doesn't. Never mind.
He gets close combat and U-turn. That's pretty much
that's
it.
all you need. Brutal swing.
He gets Iron Head by Egg. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's usable.
Yeah, so I guess
Earthquake, suppose, like
Earthquake, Rock Slide, Close Combat, U-turn, Choice Scarf. Yeah.
Scarf, Band, whatever. Like, because he outspeeds everything anyway. 80 speed, man.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But yeah.
I just want to say before we move on, I was hoping this Pokemon got like a bunch of additional items that it could use Fling with because it's a monkey. Like there would be some kind of berry that does damage when you throw it or something. Like some additional
harvest or something like that.
Yeah, I was hoping for something kind of centered around Fling because because of the type of Pokemon it is, since it's like, very sporty and stuff. But I guess it doesn't. But that's okay. He's surprisingly not shit, which is very good.
Neat.
He's alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So next up,
we've got Golisopod or Strong God.
Strong God.
This is going to be something else.
Let me talk about Strong God. Let me talk.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
I was going to say base stats, but you can do it.
I'm gonna do it because I love Strong God. I love him. He's gonna be on my Trick Room team. 75 HP, 125 attack, 140 cocking defense, 60 special attack. Who needs that? 90 special defense. So this guy's bulky as sin, and 40 speed.
And its ability is basically Wimp Out, but it sounds better.
emergency.
It's a better
exit.
Wimp Out.
What's it do?
Because it's basically once you get below 50%, you switch out. It's like red car, no eject
Oh,
button.
neat.
Yeah. So basically, you get a switch advantage whenever anybody
It
knocks you down.
synergizes so well with its signature move, First Impression.
Well, how does this work? Is this really? Is it truly a bug of version of Fake Out that hits for 80 damage?
It's 90 actually, but it doesn't flinch, and it's only +2 priority.
Oh, okay.
But
So
you can
it
only
doesn't
use it on
flinch.
your first turn. But with emergency exit, you go out, come back in, First Impression, and it
Oh
gets
my
Aqua Jet.
God.
It gets Aqua Jet. It gets Sucker Punch.
This
So
guy
basically
doesn't even
my
need. This guy doesn't even need Trick Room.
Like, exactly,
gets
my set for him.
Sucker
is
Punch
Assault
for.
Vest.
He gets 3 priority moves straight out the bat.
That's really cool.
Exactly.
Wow.
I was
Wow.
thinking Assault Vest. I'm
Uh-huh.
not saying attack because that's how I roll.
Mhm.
First Impression, Aqua
Wow.
Jet,
Yeah.
Sucker Punch, and Leech Life. Because,
Yes.
seems really
now we're
beast.
talking. First Impression, Leech Life, Sucker Punch. What was the other
Aqua
move?
Jet.
Aqua Jet.
Aqua Jet or
Yes.
Liquidation, depends what you want.
Aqua Jet just for the priority. But yeah, that is
This thing.
phenomenal. This
gonna be
thing.
something.
I think its ability is going to help it out a lot because
Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's going to be more of a help than a hindrance. Unless
Yeah.
you stealth her up. As long as you've got like a rapid spinner, maybe with Sarina,
Hey.
then it's something else.
Yeah,
or you could defog with your Owl Man.
that's really cool.
And
Wow.
it gets access to bulk
Yeah.
up, so if you want the bulk up set.
And unlike Barbaracle, it learns Waterfall.
Hey.
Poor Barbaracle.
But it gets liquidation anyway.
Does
The guy who doesn't need it.
Barbaracle get? Does Barbaracle get
Let
liquidation?
me check.
No, I don't think it does. Does it get it at all?
Watch as it doesn't, and Barbaracle is just shit for no reason.
I'm not seeing it.
No. Oh my God.
Barbaracle,
Why?
you stupid bastard.
Keep forgetting Barbaracle exists.
He was one of my favorites in XY because he's so fucking ugly. That's how I go. So.
Yep.
My favorite was Pangoro, but he was my absolute favorite when Oras came out because Drain Punch Iron Fist Assault Vest.
It's been Malamar all the way for me.
Shot.
Yeah, it really has been Malamar all the way for you. Like, I remember when that first came out, and you're like, wow, Malamar. It's like, what's a Malamar?
It's like, oh, so
It's
sexy.
because of Despair Squid, wasn't it?
Yeah, I named it Despair Squid, and then for my birthday, one of my Pokemon friends, Greg, gave me a shiny Malamar that he hatched as a birthday
That's
present.
cool.
That's something else.
It's one of the best birthday presents I've gotten.
That is
Thanks,
something
Greg.
else.
Yeah, it was good, and that's the one I use in Wi-Fi battles.
No, okay, so when I was in high school, that's when I picked Shuckle as my favorite Pokemon, like, overall. One of my friends got me I don't know where he found this, a Shuckle, like, a little figure. And I still have it. I'm holding it right now. But, yeah, they don't actually make Shuckle figures, so he had to, like, special order it. So he did.
So it was a knockoff.
I guess. Yeah.
That's
Well,
awesome.
that's funny because it learns knockoff.
But yeah, so I've got a Shuckle, like, that pretty much nobody else, like, in the world has.
Nice,
Wow, that's
dude.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's awesome.
I've got many favorites.
Yeah, this guy is far and away my favorite Pokemon Strong God here. Strong God is
Strong God.
He's strong. Look
How would you
at
say
this
his
beast.
name? Not Strong God, but his name.
Oh,
Because I
his
would say
actual name?
Goliathopod, because Goliath and Sopod. I don't know what Sopod is, but Goliathopod.
I would say that. I would agree. Goliathopod.
Goliathopod.
Yeah.
Because a few people, because Goliathopod sounds a bit suspect.
Goliathopod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like
Goliathopod.
I'd like some Goliathopod.
Goliathopod.
Ooh, bit of swords down. Oh my god, this thing is really, really
Yeah.
good.
Well, the problem with Sword Dance is it's not going to be able to use it for long because of its ability. It will make it switch out.
Yeah, I think this is just a hit and run bastard.
Yeah.
This is a hit and run bastard. This thing screams assault vest. This thing is so good. It's going to be OU.
I can't wait. This thing, Tsarina.
It gets like
Apex. Looking forward.
If it didn't get first impression, it would just be all right. But to get a super powerful priority bug move that you can just throw out there, like that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, it gets like spikes.
Ooh, it gets Razor Shell.
Yeah, but it gets liquidation, which is better.
I like how you got like really excited there for like Razor Shell.
I keep forgetting liquidation is a move because it's a new move.
It sounds like you're liquidizing someone. Like you're going, get into the pot now, my
It's
pretty.
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
let's.
so next up is Sandcastle.
Yeah, Sandcastle.
Hogwarts.
Ooh.
Sorry, Palisand.
Yes, it's got 85 HP, 75 attack, 110 defense, 100 special attack, 75 special defense, and 35 speed. So yet another slow bastard. This thing also, pretty much every Pokemon so far screams Assault Vest or Choice Scarf, and that is pretty much it.
Because this thing's ability is water compaction, which every time it gets hit by a water move, its defense goes up by 2.
Yep.
Which is
pretty nice.
Pretty tight.
And I am very happy about this, and you know what's coming. Giga Drain. So water Pokemon, beware. You get Shadow Ball, Earth Power, Giga Drain, and also a new move called Shore Up, which is basically Synthesis in Sandstorm.
Neat.
So it only works in.
No, he's means you get the extra healing.
Sandstorm.
But you don't get any less healing in other. You don't get any less healing in other.
So it's like that. It's like that other grass healing move that works in the grass.
Yes.
Field. Oh, awesome! So he does get recovery, and this guy is going to be on Sandstorm teams.
Oh, he gets Sandveil, which is annoying, but he gets Water Compaction. Water Compaction doesn't get rid of.
Yeah.
Like the water move, like water absorb, and it's not like a good lightning rod or anything like that, or storm drain. It's just it increases his defense.
At least it's not as bad as Storm Drain was in 4th gen. When you just made it so you got hit.
It did nothing. Yeah.
Water moves always hit this, and it's.
And then in 5th gen they made it one of the best abilities in the game, and it's like thank you. Yeah, I was really hoping this guy got water absorb or that water compaction.
Excited you were for this when you first heard about it.
Yeah, dude.
Like in the Pika chat and stuff, you were flipping out. And you're like, "Oh my god, this is going to be the best Pokemon ever."
Well, that's because I thought water compaction acted like Storm Drain. I thought you just took no damage and got ×2 defense. That's how I thought.
That'd be something else, but I think that's a bit too strong.
But that's still pretty good, though.
But it's still summer. It's still quite good. I mean, it blocks spinning. It resists Stealth Rock.
It has great defenses. So
it's got Hypnosis, which is shit, and it gets Giga Drain. So naturally, I love it. And it gets It gets Shadow Ball and Earth Power off 100 base special attack.
Man, I don't even want to.
I don't want to
Assault Vest it anymore.
I love it too. It's like Giga Drain, Shadow Ball, Earth Power, Shore Up, maybe Infestation if you do have an Assault Vest set.
Wait, hold up. I have a question.
Well,
do you over you're England, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they actually call like the beach the shore over there? Because we do over here. In like Jersey and stuff.
It's
Okay, so that's a very common term over
I
here,
live-
and he's a sandcastle, so he's like
I
from the shore.
I live in the middle of England, so but we can normally call it the
Yeah.
coast.
Okay, so like, depending on where you're from in
coast.
America, like you'll hear shore as like, and that's like the ocean or like the beach. So
I think shore up sounds much better than coast
Yeah.
up. To be honest,
Yeah.
well, because it's like a
So
double
much easier
entendre.
to say.
Because like it can also mean like to shore up the like defenses. Like you're fixing
Double
yourself. Up.
entendre.
Is that right?
I think that has to do with sex, doesn't it?
Oh, wait, hold up. What am I thinking of? Whatever. Anyway, you get the idea.
I'm like, is that some kind of weird
Yes,
sex
definitely.
move?
That's a
Shore
euphemism.
up?
I thought that was a euphemism. Is that if it's like for sex?
Okay.
Oh fuck off. But yeah,
So-
I'm
so,
looking forward to Palisade.
Yeah, he cool.
You're what? Oh, Palisand. Yeah. Well, I was gonna assault vest it, but now that I know it gets a form of healing,
Just stick a lefties on
I
it,
think I will probably throw lefties on this guy, and
Yeah.
then give it like hypnosis just to be a dick. Like hypnosis, shore up.
It's a crying shame it doesn't get a little bit more speed because it gets rock polish.
Oh god.
Yeah, it is a shame, isn't it? Well, maybe instead of hypnosis, I'll give it Giga Drain just for Ed.
Obviously.
Mhm.
Obviously, Mr. Andy.
Mr. Stone.
Mr. Stone.
Yes, I am Mr. Stone.
Okay, so
Uh.
next is. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was like, okay, has enough time passed for it to be awkward so I can just go like, yeah.
Oh boy, Puke Muku. This guy is really something else.
Okay, so which one is
Yeah.
this?
This is shock all but water.
Is it the anchor one?
And not as.
No, this is not the
Oh,
anchor.
it's the multicolored one, right?
It is
It's-
a black circle with an
The one with the
asshole on its
bubble.
Oh,
face.
it's a sea cucumber.
Yes, it literally has an asshole for a
Yes,
face.
that's how sea
with two
that's how
eyes.
sea cucumbers work.
Yeah.
And they spit
Yeah.
out their internal organs to scare off predators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what Innards Out does? I
No,
don't know
I'm
if
talking
you've
about actual
seen
sea
the-
cucumbers because that's what they do.
Well,
But
yeah.
yeah,
but,
this is what
like,
Pikachu did.
do you
No,
know
I
what
don't know what it
internet?
does.
Okay. All right. This guy is he's gonna be BL tier. I'm just calling it right now. Innards Out is a built-in counterattack that deals damage equal to how much HP
I was
you.
gonna say more like Final Gambit.
It's more. No, it isn't really like Final Gambit.
Basically, if you get knocked out,
It's basically counter. It's basically you have a built-in counterattack.
basically right. Shall I? Hang on.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Ed. You try.
From what I gathered, is that it's basically Final Gambit if you get knocked out. So basically, however much HP you had when you get knocked out. So let's say you had like 200 HP. If you get knocked out, you'll deal 200 damage to them because of Innards
I
Out.
think if you're knocked out, you won't attack at all because you'll be dead.
No, but Innards Out will activate and you will attack them with a.
So
200
even
damage.
if you get knocked out, this guy just kills somebody. Wow.
Oh yeah, because in the trailer, like Meteor killed. Meteor knocked out Mewtwo and Innards Out activated, and Meteor took some damage. But because Mewtwo was on low health when it got knocked
Yeah, it
out,
says when this Pokemon
Oh.
faints, it
That's
will
fine.
deal damage to the left. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. So it's only when
Yeah.
it faints, or
yeah, only when it.
oh, is it?
Hmm.
Oh, I was completely
So
wrong.
if it gets knocked out in one hit, it's gonna do at level 100, 316 damage to the target.
So it only activates if you get knocked out. You're
Yes.
saying? Because that's shit.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh,
It's
I
basically
thought
Final Gambit if you get knocked out.
it
But he's going to take hits.
was a count. Well, the way I thought it worked is.
Yeah, it doesn't
It-
make
it-
sense.
Yeah, I don't like
Let-
that.
let me-
I don't like that at all. I thought he was
What?
cool with that.
Well, let me talk about what the fucking thing I'm trying to talk
No,
about.
don't do it.
The way I thought God, why do you keep interrupting me? It's like, do you want this to be a 6-hour podcast? I guess you do. Innards Out. I thought how it worked was you just counterattacked every turn. I thought you could use Endure with Innards Out because it gets Endure.
That'd be good,
I don't know.
but
Is it-
it doesn't.
Oh, maybe it doesn't get Endear. Yeah, it does. It gets it through egg.
No, I mean, that's not how that
Yeah,
does.
so I thought it was just a built-in counterattack. Or you could use counter and innards out at the same time. Maybe.
Yeah, but only one of them would work.
Yeah, well, not really. Yeah. Darn. Well, there goes my set for this guy. I thought his ability worked completely differently. Now he's absolutely shit.
Oh no, I've got a set for him.
Oh god, what's your set?
Because he cannot, and I'm quoting. No, I'm not quoting. I know because it's right in front of me. He can't actually do any damage normally because he doesn't learn any physical moves. He doesn't learn any moves, and yet his attack is
60.
like fucking 12 times higher than Shuckle's. Yeah, Shuckle can attack while Pyukumuku can't. But Pyukumuku learns Soak, Recover, Toxic, Venom Drench, which I really want to use, Tickle, Baton Pass, Curse, Pure.
What's the point of using Recover if you can't use innards out? Like, it's
Because
completely pointless.
I don't know, to be honest.
I guess
I mean,
the
so
idea
this is
is
this
you
guy.
want Toxic Stall until you die, and when you die, you do some damage.
Wait, hold on.
That's
you
it.
Can use,
That's about
can you
it.
use? Wait, hold on. It learns Memento at 49. Can you Memento and innards out at the same time?
I don't think so.
What
if you could, that would make it better.
Well,
But no, I don't think so. I'm just going to say no. because I don't know.
So this guy is total shit. That's unfortunate.
Or
I
at
thought
least
innards
partial
out was different.
Like,
No, I think there is going to be some use for him. I think it's going to be like...
Don't agree.
No,
we'll see.
He's not going to be very high
No,
tier, let's
no,
say
no,
that.
no.
But
I thought he had a built-in counterattack that happened every time you hit him. That's what I thought.
That would have been quite nice.
That's what the trailer suggested when I watched the video.
Yeah, they did knock him out though, so on both trailers, so so we didn't really see exactly, but I think it's just when it knocks it out. But it does get a new move called Purify, which removes any status conditions from the target. But if you do remove a status condition, you'll heal yourself, so it could be used in doubles as per fucking usual. It gets Helping Hand, it gets Baton Pass, it gets Curse.
I'm just really confused. I'm really confused because I don't see the point of healing if the only thing you can use is your ability and you can only use it when you faint. Like, that just seems incredibly stupid.
Okay, so...
It does get Unaware, though.
Yeah. So it seems like the idea here is to, like, soak and toxic things and then just let them... Like, you toxic stall them and you keep yourself alive with Recover. And then when they finally kill you... your ability does enough damage to finish them off.
Okay. So I guess you recover just so your innards out will do more damage when they knock you out.
Or
I'm still really disappointed. I
can tell. I can hear it in your voice that you're really disappointed.
Yeah.
And it can kind of like Baton Pass without switching as well. That's something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have nothing else to say about this guy.
I'm devastated for you, but I can find a use for it. If you see what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm sure you can toxic stall, but that's it. If Memento works with
cool.
innards out, that's something.
It would be quite cool actually, but I think it's a state of if they attack you, it's not self-inflicted. Which would be, if it was self-inflicted, I think it would be much better.
So this thing's gonna have counter, toxic, recover, and soak, I guess, or Memento, depending on if it works or not. So that's kind of cool, I guess.
It's not. Why does it? Oh, I thought it said like it gives 2 speed, but it's only got like base 5.
Yeah, it's special defense.
Okay, so I'm on the Pokemon site thing, and it just says when this Pokemon faints. So it might.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Shall we ever have? I've got to have a look at the ability data actually on the mine.
So if you Memento at full health, it will lower their attack and special attack, and then kill them.
Or you don't have enough HP to kill them.
You will attack after that.
You're gonna hit them for 300 hit points.
You've only got base 55 HP.
Base 5 speed, and you got base 5 speed.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not even going to speed Shuckle.
Still, that's a really powerful seismic toss.
And then you die. But yeah, if it works, it would at least do something as opposed to doing nothing.
Wow.
Anyway.
All right.
Okay, so What's next? Type null guy.
Time null.
Oh, Silvally.
Yeah, Eviolite this guy. A lot of people are really disappointed with this Pokemon.
Didn't they want him to be like typeless?
I see why, but I don't see why at the same time.
Where is he? I don't see him. One sec. I'm scrolling around. I've got like the whole 2 screen. Oh, there he is though. I've got like the split screen thing, so like I'm looking at the Pokemon themselves and all the data.
I look, even though Silvally's quite a bullshit Pokemon because it's basically just type null with a hat.
I thought it was type null without the hat.
It's basically
like I thought type null was wearing.
Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, that is exactly what I meant. Basically, it's type null without the chastity belt.
I like the idea that it's an artificial Arceus, though.
Yeah, it's a very cool Pokemon.
My disappointment with it is that it can't breed.
Aww. It can't?
So it's not Porygon 2 at all. No, it can't breed.
That's actually that's really disappointing.
Really bad.
On the plus side, it gets a turn.
So you're gonna have to cheat in order to get a good one because it can't breed. That's a slow clap for Game Freak there, wanting to stop cheating from happening. It's like, well, you kind of fucked yourself in the ass there because you can't breed this thing. Man.
It does get it gets both U-turn and parting shot.
Parting shot is awesome. It's one of my favorite moves, so I'm glad that it's
it gets basically multi-type, and it gets multi-attack, which is a physical judgment, but with base 90 instead of base 100. It gets It's alright. It's actually quite disappointing.
I mean,
I am actually disappointed in this. And I'm a bit disappointed that Eviolite type null is going to be wank because it doesn't have healing. Yeah, it's going to take some hits, but it's just not Porygon 2 level.
No, it really isn't. I thought
Porygon
it would get recovered.
It can't get critted.
I imagined in my mind that it would learn, like, it would be like a Mew thing, and it would learn like a whole bunch of attacks, but it really doesn't.
It's not. It's all right. That's all
it learns. Yeah. It learns a few attacks.
I feel like the lore behind it is way more interesting than its competitive viability.
Yeah, this is more of a lore.
What's its special attack that works with the plate thing that it has? What is it called?
Basically multi-attack, and it's base 90, and it's basically judgment but physical and 10 less base power.
So, wait. What's it for?
Base 90.
It's basically judgment, but it's physical and 10 less base power. It's base 90.
It's 90?
It's still good.
That's about right. I thought it was going to hit for 70 or something just looking at it. It looked, in the trailer, it looks like a really weak attack.
Looks like a little scratch.
It looks like he's literally using scratch attack in the trailer. So
it's like slash. That's what it's like.
Like a big lead into it, and then he's just like, eh.
Oh, by the way,
I'm powering my lane.
Silvally has 95 stat for everything, which is pretty good, but not good enough for OEU.
Well,
at least it's not playing.
Consider the stats on everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, 95 speed is pretty good.
Oh, I found Right, let's find it. Where is it?
I feel like this guy will be, like, his usability will be entirely dictated on, is the meta quad weak to anything, because then you can just load this guy up.
One thing I've noticed so far is a lot of these Pokemon are weak to ground. I think
this guy isn't
I might be wrong. Well, there are a few that resist ground, like the grass types and the bug types that we have, but a lot of poison types and stuff.
Where is multi-attack? Sorry.
I'm looking forward to it because you can just throw it on any team you want. You can teach it Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. It gets those moves, I believe.
Yeah, it's base 90.
It's one of those things where it's just like, you're going to be able to kind of tailor it to what your team needs. He's not going to be the best at anything, but if you really need a physical attacker, he can be anything you want him to.
And he also gets flame charge, which would make his speed astronomically high if you need to outrun anybody.
Solid.
So that's something.
He's...
Yeah.
So you could basically be like a hit and run poke or
honestly, I want to make it a fire type. Give it a fire plate or whatever. Give it flamethrower, flame charge, thunderbolt, and ice beam, or maybe even explosion.
You get it.
Yeah, it does get explosion.
Oh shit!
So you could make a poor man.
Looking at its moveset, it's not got quite a bit of things.
Yeah, it's got a few
what I mean.
things, but it's like you expect it to learn a lot more than what
considering that it's like
I was
Arceus
expecting it to
Jr.
learn.
Arceus Jr.
Yeah, everyone expected kind of a Mew level thing where you could learn like every TM and just be really busted.
Nah.
Like everyone was calling this guy busted. He does learn Draco Meteor, so you could make him a dragon and have fun with that.
To be honest, I kind of like the idea that he isn't busted. That way you can like use him in lower tiers.
I do.
And like...
Yeah, I really like it. I was hoping he wouldn't be too powerful to use normally. Yeah. Everyone was saying that he was going to be Ubers, and I'm glad they were wrong.
I don't think I think it's called memory. The memory that you use to change his type, it doesn't work like plates where it boosts that power of them type of attacks. It's not like that. It's just purely for RKS system.
But you're still getting stabbed.
That's what the memory is for. But you're still getting stab on multi-attack.
But you're still changing your type, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
It doesn't work like plates do.
That's fine. I like it.
Yeah, you could make it a ghost and give it Shadow Ball. You can make it an electric type, give it Thunderbolt.
The more it
learns Surf as well. You can make it a water type.
You could just like
type.
use your random moves as coverage and just give it your it's scratch. Multi attack. So like just have him be some like random type, and then just like I'm gonna just randomly have like flamethrower to coverage.
What you could do is you could make him the normal type, so he can get stab explosion, and then just get ice beam, thunderbolt, flamethrower as coverage.
Yeah, I think this guy will be pretty
awesome.
I'm excited about
this guy's gonna be fun,
and.
I kind of would.
I'm excited about the fact that I will be able to use him. I'll say that.
I wish he got more attacks, and I wish he had a couple hundreds in there instead of 95 everything. But I totally agree with you, Bob. I'm glad that this guy is powered down. You could use stab tri-attack if you want. You could he gets parting shot at level 85, which is ridiculous. But again, one of my favorite moves. Yeah.
I've just noticed something. Multi-attack, if you're electric, like I think you were talking about, you can make it basically wild charge without the recoil.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's actually worthwhile, because there aren't a lot of physical electric attacks. Okay. So this guy has a small purpose. He's good.
I mean, there's a lot of attacks that are not 90 base power, but still decent.
Like, you could make him a poison and give him a physical 90 poison move, which doesn't exist. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Or the same with Ghost. You could do a physical 90 Ghost hit.
Basically, it's like the physical version of Oricorio Ghost special Revelation Dance. But that's 90 base power as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy can do pretty much a lot of different stuff. He's probably going to be underused. He'll probably be OE.
For me, this is exactly like what was the other one? Wishy-washy. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh yeah, this could be alright. Although with Sylvalia, I didn't have that initial fuck this guy sort of thing.
Yeah, everyone just thought he would be busted straight away.
Okay, so we're all pretty positive about this guy then.
Yeah, he's alright.
Positive. I'm not as positive as like Tsarina, Tox Apex, and Strong God. Golisopod rather. But he's gonna be something else.
He'll be fun. Okay, so next up is Minior.
It's the rock and flying type.
Minior. I think it's Minior because Meteor.
It's another Shuckle, you guys.
No, it's not.
He'll never be my Shuckle.
Well, I'm saying as far as stat placement, it's
like the opposite of defeatist almost.
Okay, so 60, 60,
60,
160, 160.
and then it goes to 160, 160, 120 when he gets out of his shields down form.
Wait, hold on.
Because shields down. You know how it's normally in the asteroid rock thing, and it's immune to status in that form. Then when it gets below 50%, it shatters its rock, and it becomes the little happy star person, and that's 160, 160, 120. And it gets,
that's the Minior 2?
That's like the core, the Minior core.
So wait, it has 2 different base stats?
Yeah, scroll down, there's like a million different ones.
What the fuck?
The Minior 3, 4, and all of its colouring, while the one that I can't find is its thingy.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, Minior 7.
I'm not seeing attack
7.
boost. I'm just saying
my god. Whoa. Okay, so when this guy's shield is down, he has 60 HP, 100 attack, 60 defense, 100 special attack, 60 special defense, and 120 cocking speed.
That is a thing.
With shields down.
Shell smash.
What?
So wait, hold up. So you're saying you take a shell smash, get hit, get all your stats flipped, and then destroy everything?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess this thing is OU. It looks like the most non-threatening Pokemon ever.
I mean, he's got crazy eyes.
Wow. He does have the crazy eyes. But the way that it has the gimmick multicolor thing, kind of like Spinda, I kind of thought it would be weak like Spinda. You know what I mean? But this thing is busted.
That's really gnarly, man.
It's
so
really. It's got. You'll have to run like a mix set, or like if it's special, it'd be like Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, Power Gem, and that's it.
What moves do we get for Minior 7 here?
It's U-turn.
Well, as long as he's got U-turn.
It gets Stone Edge, Rock Slide. What does it get? Flying moves or not?
No, but it's fuck it. It gets Acrobatics.
Ooh, here you go. So you could give it. I don't know. Just use Acrobatics. Maybe a Flying Gem if it exists. I really hope the gems are back.
Yeah,
you can really screw up an opponent though if you have like something like a red card. You get hit. Red card them out, and then they're like, oh man, I've got something in that I don't want in, and you're a beast because you just use Shell Smash, and now you're going to kill something.
So hold on. How exactly does Shields Down work? Do you take 0 damage for the first hit, or what? Like
No, basically, when you're above... Oh, shit. When you're above, like, 50%... I think this is how it is. Basically, if you're above 50% HP...
Oh, okay.
And you've got the shield form, the asteroid form, with all its like, rocks on it, and you're immune to status...
God...
But then once you get below, if you get knocked below 50%, I think if you get knocked below, it can't be like if you sub. It has to be if you get knocked down below 50%.
This is the ultimate rock. This is the ultimate rock smash or shell smash.
So basically, it's like Zen mode, except good.
Too. Yeah, it's just good
it's
Zen mode.
Yeah,
wow.
Sorry, it's not defeatist. It's the opposite Zen mode.
That's actually, I actually really like this.
I think this is going to be summer.
God. I'm just astounded at how not shit this guy is. Acrobatics, Stone Edge, Explosion, and Shell Smash.
For like a mix set.
I think I'm just gonna make a pure physical set.
I'm gonna make Dazzling Gleam, Power Gem, and Acrobatics if it can work that around it.
Dude, that's cool.
Yeah, I guess so. I might as well throw on that special rock move. What is it called?
Power Gem.
Power Gem.
Doesn't Power Gem only hit for like 60 though?
80.
It hits for 80 now?
Yeah, 80 was buffed in Gen 6.
Really?
It was buffed
in
Gen
that's why I kept seeing it.
I didn't
like, oh, they're just using Power Gem, and like, why does that hurt?
Oh yeah, guess who gets Power Gem now? On a different note.
Who?
Joy.
Diancie.
Nice.
But even though Diamond Storm has been buffed.
Oh, let's talk about Megas for 1 second, because we've heard about this, right?
We could talk about
they buffed the fuck out of Mega Pokemon. Do you guys know this?
Yeah. You said though.
Okay, so you remember how in X, Y, and ORS, your speed came second, like the turn after you Mega'd?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Now you just get all the stats immediately, which means that Mega Swampert's going to be way better. Deontay is probably going to be OU forever or banned.
Uber because fucking Diamond Storm's been buffed.
Diamond Storm is buffed too?
Yeah, it's +2 instead of +1.
What the fuck?
And it gets Power Gem. It's a special move for Calm Mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so Mega Deontay might get banned.
And Sableye got a bit worse.
Yeah, Sableye got fucked, and...
Mega Absol got better.
Mega Absol got better, and Mega Banette got better.
Yeah, my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mega Heracross, Mega Garchomp, Mega Abomasnow.
Mega Sceptile got better because it gets that speed straight away. Mega Pidgeot got better, gets that speed straight away.
No guard straight away. The abilities come straight away as well. And same with Beedrill. Basically, they've all been better. And
well, the abilities, I think the abilities came first.
No, abilities did not, because that's why Mega Banette is better.
Oh yeah, that's why Swampert needed Protect.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
that's good, actually.
That's pretty neat.
It's neat, but I hate it at the same time because it does fuck over Garchomp and Heracross, but who cares about them? It's all about Glalie.
I mean, like Heracross doesn't even need to be Mega. Chill with that.
It really doesn't. Wow.
Oh, it
just can't. I can't fucking believe this Pokemon. Minior.
Minior's something else, isn't it?
It's going to be OU, and it's like the size of your pinky finger. Like, what the fuck is this?
Isn't that the best when you see something and it's like it's so unassuming and you don't even think twice about it, and then it's just like, oh man, this is amazing.
I want the purple star thing.
I'm going to shove the conversation on because I want to segue. I want to segue into Kamala, which is another extremely underwhelming looking Pokemon, but it has it's 150 fucking attack, dude. I'm flipping out right now.
It gets Yawn, it gets Rapid Spin, it gets Wish.
This podcast is going to be at least 4 hours long.
I might chop this up for my channel.
Play rough? What the fuck? And
I might have to chop it up.
I
don't fucking know, dude.
It can never be. Sorry.
God.
I've just been going on about Kamala when he's been going on about like
Punch. It gets Woodhammer. It hits like a fucking truck.
Thunder Punch.
It gets Sucker Punch.
I thought you said Thunder Punch.
No, Sucker Punch. It gets Wish by level. It gets Wish. Dude, it gets... Oh, it's not very bulky, so it's not great.
It's not the best. I mean, it can never be statist.
Yeah. So this guy kind of sucks, but 150 in attack is pretty cool. It also gets Rapid Spin.
And
which is nice.
65 base speed, so you're gonna outspeed half the game.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh my god, Kamala can actually Woodhammer and probably kill from Arena. Just imagine that, this beautiful siren mermaid.
Oh my god, this thing is actually a threat. Like, it's a small threat. It is a small threat because it is 65 speed. That is hilarious. And it gets Earthquake, Acrobatics. Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Acrobatics, throw it on there.
Well, as long as it gets U-turn.
You get Swords Dance Bulk Up.
That's so goofy.
What the fuck? It can't be.
I think Charm was actually pretty good to use on this guy because his defense is so shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Charm,
well, that is bizarre.
So wait, hold on. Kamala, before we move on, Comatose, how does that work with rest? Can you use rest?
It can't because it doesn't even learn rest.
Oh, all right.
It can't put to sleep because it's technically already asleep.
All right, that's what I was wondering. It also gets sleep talk, so great.
It basically acts with sleep talk anyway. That's how it works.
So useless. All right. Huh. Interesting.
Can't get burnt. It can't get anything. Right.
So the set is like you could choice Scarf this guy and it would work because 65 speed isn't that bad. That's the Emboar speed. So you're gonna be faster than a 110 base Pokemon with the Scarfed Kamala. What the fuck?
just just seeing it just go
Oh
fucking
my gosh.
sensei in this shit.
So
It gets
this-
U-turn, it gets play rough, Woodhammer return, you're sorted.
I
It
feel
gets
like
Call Mine too,
this is
just for
the
shit.
stupidest Pokemon ever, but it's
This is
so
the
goofy.
silliest Pokemon game ever made.
And we were all like, oh, I wonder what Kamala's evolution's gonna be.
Doesn't need one.
Doesn't even evolve.
Okay, so
I'm going crazy.
next up,
You're
we've
like,
got the one that I've been looking forward to the most since I saw it.
oh really? You talk about this. Kevin.
Turtonator?
Yeah, you talk about him.
Yeah, Turtle.
Okay. I don't actually.
brother.
Okay, the thing is, I've just been looking forward to it because it looks awesome. But
Which game are you getting?
I'm
Bob?
getting. I discussed this with Otto. I think I'm getting Sun.
Yeah, you've got Turtonator, because Turtonator and Drampa are exclusives.
Oh.
Turtonator's Sun and Drampa's Moon.
Oh, there you go.
I think.
I that seems about right. They're both dragons, but like, I don't know. Yeah. So okay, this guy with his spikes and his freaking grumpy face is like the coolest freaking turtle that I've seen. Okay, so
He looks so grumpy. Do you know? He makes me think of a kappa. Those Japanese kappas, because he's got like a little lily pad on his head.
Yeah.
Like,
and
I was honestly hoping that its design would kind of be more like, not like Mega Sableye, but where it uses its back as a shield instead of actually turning its back on
I
you.
think
like
it
using
does
as a shield.
though. It
No,
doesn't.
but you know what I mean? Like, not turning around like that. Ugh, fuck you. That sort of thing, but like holding it. See, it's like out of its shell. but it's
Oh,
using
out of its shell.
yeah, nah.
No, it still uses that as a shield. It doesn't ever
I
face
like the
its
fact that
belly
it
to
just
the
turns
opponent.
around. It's like I'm not even looking at you, man.
Yeah, I like that. I like
What's that more while?
So tell me the stats of
Okay,
this
so
man.
he's 60 base HP, 78 attack, 135 defense, 91 special attack, 85 SPDEF, and 36 speed. So he's pretty quick considering.
You also
Why?
get Shell Smash.
Does he get shell smash?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
but don't
No.
smash your own shell.
No,
Smash your
shell
opponent's
smash.
shell.
So he's basically a better Torkoal with shell smash.
Sorta, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
And-
Torkoal gets Strout now.
Does it?
It
Oh,
does.
that's cool.
Torkoal got buffed.
Basically, the four Pokemon that gave the Weather Institute, you know what I meant, Gigalith for Sandstorm, which is pretty good because that means it's going to be a tanky bastard with the
Yeah, that's neat.
special defense boost and it's already high defense. So I'm looking forward to that. And even Salt Vest, that'd be even worse, but I'll probably make a choice band. Vanillux with Snow Warning
Eh,
and Alolan Ninetales. Fuck
Yeah.
Pelipper with Drizzle and Torkoal with Drought.
that's pretty tight.
I'm really looking forward to Snow Warning with Ninetales because then you can just
I'm look-
spam Blizzard.
And you can use
It's gonna be
Aurora
fun.
Veil. Aurora Veil? Yeah, Aurora Veil, which is basically reflecting light screen in one.
Neat.
Which that
You can-
only works in Hail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
And also there's a new Sand Rush called Slush Rush. Sorry, Andy.
Yeah. The Alolan Pokemon, they're kind of disappointing, but they get all these extra abilities and moves and stuff, so they're pretty cool. We'll talk about them soon, because we're at the very end of the Pokedex here with Turtonator.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. It's only been 3.5 hours.
Okay, so basically this guy is just cool looking, and I like the idea of Shell Trap, and
Explain Shell Trap to the audience and me.
let me Google this. Now, Ed,
Oh,
you want to
shoot.
explain this because I don't have this memorized.
I'm just trying to. It's a 150 base power special fire move
What the fuck?
that you set. It's,
150?
right, I'm gonna kind of akin it to Focus Punch, but you set up your shell trap, early on. I think this is like a plus priority thing. They attack you, and if they attack you with a physical move, you will basically blow up and hit them for 150 base power damage.
But if they don't attack you, it does nothing, or
Yeah,
or
it's
what?
an opposite focus punch, but with physical moves. Yeah.
So it's kind of like King's Shield, but instead of lowering your stats, you just get blown the fuck
Yeah.
up. That sounds
it's
awesome.
Like, it's more like it's basically like focus punch, but the opposite and only for physical attacks.
The opposite of focus punch, where you don't need sub at all, is you're just like attack.
Yeah, basically.
No, you're just like,
It's
come
like
on, come on,
run
come on.
straight into my giant ass spikes and just die.
And it can explode.
Yeah. So
It's gonna be so.
Anyway.
nice.
I thought that was the coolest looking thing, and I like how he turns his back. I just like it. I just like that
50.
Pokemon.
Fuck, 150 base
I
damage.
believe it is 100.
I've got the page up.
I think.
Let's see.
Yeesh.
Let me just double check.
That is good. Oh, and it can get Dragon Tail, which is going to be useful on the
Yeah,
set.
he's got some interesting stuff going on. I like him.
I like him too. I wish his speed was higher, but what can he do
I mean, he's a
in
turtle.
this 7th generation? Yeah, and he's a turtle. So
Or a
that's
tortoise,
all right.
I guess.
Yeah, this guy's going to be awesome.
Yeah, but Caracosta is. Oh no, sorry. Blastoise.
He's weird because like everybody's
He's
always
like
like, "Oh yeah, he's the
78
slowest one." It's like he's kind of fast though.
He's got 78 base.
Yeah,
He's faster than all of
Blastoise
the
is
low-
pretty fast, yeah.
He's faster than nearly all of Gen 7.
Let's talk about the next disappointment. Tugud.
Oh, I'm not disappointed in him. I'm quite
I actually
impressed,
was really
considering-
looking
Are you
forward
really?
to this one.
I didn't give two shits about this Pokemon, but seeing it's fast
I
compared
mean, like,
to everyone else.
yeah.
Well, in the big picture, 96 speed isn't fast though. I mean, we
I
have
know.
to understand that.
Yeah.
You just get
I was-
Iron Barb, and he gets Spiky Shield, and he gets like Zing Zap, which is basically oh fuck, it's basically
Oh,
like Headbutt. But
At
80
least
base
it gets
power.
Spiky Shield. And Felstinger is pretty hilarious. I like using that.
And that's been buffed to 50 base power.
Nice, dude.
So basically,
Okay,
you can knock out
okay.
Malamar.
All right. Yeah, it'll knock out Malamar. It's definitely faster. All right. So I for some reason I didn't understand it got Spiky Shield, or maybe I forgot about something. What is Zing Zap?
It's 80 base power, and it's electric physical move that has a chance to flinch.
Oh,
So maybe that with Nuzzle and Spiky Shield, Felstinger, probably, I don't fucking know. It doesn't get Iron Head or anything, so it's not got it. Basically, if it got Iron Head with like Nuzzle, Zing Zap, then it would probably be quite good at like Dunsparce, but not as good. Like it could be a bit of a cunt.
I think yeah. I mean, it's two really good abilities. It gets U-turn.
I could
I
run
mean,
an AV on
if
that.
you
Like with Nuzzle.
Oh,
Well,
fake out! It gets fake out.
you wouldn't want to run AV because you need Spiky Shield on
True.
every set.
But
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
You get fake out. You get Wish.
So
You get Wish and Spiky
fake
Shield.
out. So you could be a little annoying, stupid guy and come out fake out and then Spiky Shield like right after that,
and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get you
And
this
then they-
time," and then you Spiky Shield them.
and then you could U-turn out after that.
What a day!
Goodbye.
That's not
I
a
like
bad
it.
idea.
I like Togedemaru.
All right, I like him a little better now. When I
would
saw
say
when I saw his
sorry.
abilities, I really wanted him to be really tanky because of Iron Barbs specifically, but he really is not tanky at all. But well, he got 73 special defense. That's all right.
So like
Dude.
the initial Pikachu kind of knockoffs that came out, I hated. Like the whole Plusleman and all them.
Yeah,
But the more recent ones, like
Pachirisu.
Mimikyu.
well, I mean, like he didn't really count. But this one and
He doesn't.
what was the name of the one from last gen? Dedenne. I absolutely love
Yeah.
Dedenne, and I'm so sad that he
Who's the 5th
sucks.
gen one? Who's the 5th gen one?
That Emolga.
Pachirisu.
Oh, I hate him.
Emolga.
Yeah.
It was Emolga,
I
and
don't
then
like
the
any of
first
them,
gen
but
was
I
Pachirisu.
love Dedenne and this thing.
Oh,
I don't
Yeah.
know why. Like
I was
Dedenne
thinking about it.
sucks, but he's like, I just think he looks funny, and I like him.
He just
He's
looks
quite
like
cute.
a shorter
Yeah.
Raichu. Yeah.
Okay, so Mimikyu.
Blue's
next.
cry.
Yeah, Mimikyu. Let's talk about this
Oh,
monster.
Yeah, this guy.
So basically,
Why does he get a
oh,
wood hammer?
All right, Ed,
It's like-
you were the most enthused. Tell me the stats of Mimikyu. Let me know.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you.
Be
oh, me? Oh,
enthusiastic.
sorry. 55. 55 HP. 90
55
attack,
HP.
80 defense,
Not
50 special attack, 105 special defense, and 96 speed.
Wow.
So,
With their ability Disguise, and it's Ghost Fairy, new type. Wow.
so every stat is
That's only
good
more
except for-
sarcastic than that.
The only thing that's bad about this guy is his HP and special attack. And disguise, well, how does that work? I thought I knew.
Disguise is basically it's only once per battle, which kind of fucks it over.
Don't you
But
just get free hit?
You absorb one hit,
Wow.
so that could be really good for.
And then
So
neck
it
breaks.
does work the way I thought it works.
Ooh, like just say if you've got like a good powered up Pokemon who's sweeping your team and Mimikyu's not been used, bring it, but it's like on like 10 HP. Bring in Mimikyu, EU goes for the attack, Disguise, fuck you, and then Shadow Sneak.
Well, wait, you'd
Oh
Shadow
my
Sneak
gosh.
first, wouldn't you?
And it also gives you a free Sword Stance. So basically, if you had Lumberry on this, you
It's
could
Sword
instantly
Dance?
Sword Stance. Yeah, get Sword Stance, Play Rough, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Woodhammer.
What? You get
Yeah,
Woodhammer?
I was looking at
Yeah,
that, like,
and
why does
Woodhammer
it get
doesn't-
Woodhammer?
What the fuck?
And it
I'm
gets
sorry.
Leech Life.
Does it have anything to hit steel types?
Oh. Probably not.
Other than Wisp.
Well, steel types can't really take stab ghost. They don't resist
Yeah,
it anymore.
it's
So
Shadow-
Shadow Ball. Well, his special attack is
Yeah,
dog
that's
shit
why.
though, so we can't do that.
Shadow Claw or
Um,
slash Shadow Sneak.
Oh,
That's fair.
Shadow Sneak is good.
I
Play rough.
suppose.
Play rough is gonna have to be its main attack. Yeah,
yeah.
it does. It gets walled by steals. I don't think it gets any fire moves, does it?
No, unless you have Wisp.
Yo, he does get Wisp. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
But I wouldn't want to use him in
Wow.
that role, just because, like, he's...
No, I just want to use it.
I
as, like,
would.
Sword Stance.
Dude, fast people with Wisp are
He's
not,
not, that
bad.
fast. Well, I mean, like, okay, so back to your point from the last guy.
96.
96 isn't that fast
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
grand
it's-
scheme of things.
No,
Okay,
it's
I
not.
just like it.
No.
Oh wow, it gets bulk up.
It gets bulk up.
Is that good?
Bulk
Does
up.
it?
Fucking
Wow.
bulk up.
So you could
Is it-
bulk. You could bulk up on the turn that your disguise is intact, and then, wow, just
Got Shadow Sneak, Play Rough, and Leech Life because fuck
oh
it.
my God. But okay, so the Leech Life doesn't really give it any. Well, no, it does actually because it hits dark types. But then it has Fairy to hit dark types. Then, yeah, you really don't need
Grass.
Leech Life.
The only thing that it just heals you.
So we could. Oh my God. You could hone claws while your disguise is up, and then hit your play rough every time.
As opposed to miss every time, like me.
I'm not. Yeah, because 90%, as competitive battlers know, is kind of horseshit. You're gonna miss way more than 10%. It'll feel like.
Oh, for
But-
fuck's sake! It gets Trick
Yep,
Room.
Another fast thing that gets Trick Room.
Well, relatively
Yeah.
fast. The dude, holy shit, though. You could put this guy on a singles Trick Room team, and with your disguise, and he could live any one hit and use Trick Room.
And then get outsped
Yeah.
because he's fast.
It
Well,
also
not,
gets access to Zed Splash.
not if everybody's using Ultra Beasts and Keldeos and all that other bullshit, then he'll be slower.
True.
Which, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know it got Trick Room.
I think it's going to be so much better post bank.
It is going to be really post bank. And it gets Destiny Bond, Curse, and Nightmare, and Grudge just for shits. Just to throw it out there.
Shits and gigs. Why has
Shits
it got
and gigs.
3? Oh, it's because one of them is Disguise, which doesn't make any sense, and 2 of them are Totem.
Oh yeah, because like
Weird.
Totem and then Broken Disguise Totem.
Disguise. Yeah. I'm quite looking forward to Mimikyu.
He was one
Yeah,
of the ones that I was like, wow,
I'm-
that looks neat.
I was just like, oh, honestly, because this was revealed on Korokoro with Beware, I honestly thought that was a fake reveal, like, fake scam.
Mhm.
Like,
It
whatever.
looks fake. It
And then
looks very
Korokoro
fake.
came, and I was like, oh shit, it's real. Oh shit, it's Ghost Fairy. Oh, it's Pokedex entry. I like it. I bet it's gonna be shit. And then I look at it, it's like, oh,
It's not that shit.
It's like
amazing.
Deoxys speed compared to all the other Pokemon in this Dex.
So I'm just spitballing here, but if you do to have a Hone Claws set, which you probably won't because Hone Claws isn't really that good, but if you Hone Claws, you'll hit your Play Rough and you'll hit your Will-O-Wisp every time. Which is nice.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
You didn't, did you?
Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, the bed.
So then you'll, and then I guess so. Let's like Hone Claws, Play Rough, Will-O-Wisp, and Shadow Sneak. I guess.
Man, this is what I love about a new generation.
Yeah, dude, the fresh metagame. There's nothing like it. And why the fuck does it learn Woodhammer? I know I already talked about that, but I can't get over this.
Because its tail thing.
It's like, okay. Oh, speaking of, that reminds me, Sudowoodo now gets head smash.
That's exactly what I was going to mention.
Yeah, so I think it probably gets rock polish too. So you could actually
it had rock polish since the beginning.
The rock polish, head smash, wood hammer, sucker punch, like that, or earthquake even. Like Sudowoodo is not playing anymore. Like Sudowoodo is ready,
and it's in your lower decks as well. Brilliant.
Nice. I hope you have to pour water on it again because that's always fun.
That'd be quite cool actually. And I think I suppose Bonsly's in the game now, so. It's probably going to be boring and you have to catch Bonsly.
Oh, man. I'm so overwhelmed by everything that's happening right now.
You know, another Pokemon I thought was going to be shit, but it's not.
Bruxish? Bruxish.
I don't
really
want to run Dazzling. I want to run Strongjaw because of its new attack.
What's its new attack?
Yeah.
But shall we go through the stats?
Yeah, please tell me.
68 HP, 105 attack, 70 defense, special attack, and special defense. So that's 70 for all three of them, and 92 speed. So it's another strong, speedy god. And it's got Dazzling, which is basically Queenly Majesty, which completely negates like priority moves.
Yeah.
It's Strongjaw, which is going to be quite good, and it gets Wonder Skin, which is like reduces the chance of like status effects from happening, like Thunderwave and shit. But Strongjaw and Dazzling are going to be better. And basically, it gets Crunch, it gets Ice Fang, it gets Poison Fang, because fuck it.
Psychic Fangs?
And do you know what? It's like base 85 Psychic move, that's physical, and it destroys Reflecting Light Stream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that is
the only thing about that, though, is that things that set up Reflecting Light Screen usually resist Psychic.
Huh?
Yeah, but... Still.
I guess Waterfall, that's kind of cool. Sword Dance, Waterfall, Psychic Fang. I guess Crunch or Ice Fang.
Fang, Crunch.
Or maybe you could forego Waterfall for Crunch and Ice Fang, maybe. Yeah. Yes, a Sword Dance set would be really good on this.
What the fuck, it gets Bulk Up? And it gets Trick Room.
Another fast thing with Trick Room.
Nice.
I love how it's so sad that we call a base 92 or base 90 something. It's fast.
It's almost like they're trying to dial it back to Gen 1 when everything wasn't that fast.
Well, like, I mean, I guess if you think about it, like, because the top metagame stuff is all like cherry picked the fastest stuff from each gen. Like, we've seen a couple of really fast guys this gen. But if you look at, like, a lot of the stuff from most gens, they're all kind of around this. I mean, like...
Yeah,
the lowest guys are very low.
Different.
But, like, you know, overall, like, there's a couple of fast guys each gen, and they end up in OU. And then, like, we kind of judge everything by those standards.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
So I bet, like, Midnight Form is the dog's bollocks, but the apex... But Lycanroc midday is faster.
Yeah, basically.
So there.
Yeah.
That sort of thing. And that's all I could think about for that. But
wow.
Yeah, it's I'm looking forward. I mean, probably could even use this in the actual team. You know, in my in-game team, Bruxish.
Nice. Yeah, I totally agree. Strong Jaw to boost Psychic Fang and Ice Fang and Crunch and give it Sword Dance and go to town.
It's a much better fucking Basculin.
Arguably, Basculin has adaptability.
Head smash now.
Basculin gets head smash now.
Ouch.
Yeah. So,
That's crazy.
and Rockhead.
Did it have Rockhead before? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Blue form.
Wait,
yeah,
Masculine was the little fish guy from 5th gen,
Gen
right?
5, yeah.
Hmm.
And the only thing it had for... Does it get Reckless as well?
I don't think it gets Rockhead. I think it gets Reckless.
No, I think the red Basculin, red stripe gets Reckless, while blue stripe gets Rockhead.
Let's see.
I
We're
need
looking
to
at.
I had no idea.
Okay, so
Basculin.
red striped has reckless or adaptability. Blue striped has Rockhead or adaptability.
Wow. We get another Rockhead Head Smasher. This game is being nice to me with all these Head Smash Pokemon.
It's still not stab.
Oh,
though.
it gets even better.
It isn't stab, but...
Yeah, I mean, I get that it's like, monstrous, like, base power and all that, but, like...
It's like a free Hyper Beam.
Plus you miss half the time. Or I miss half the time.
Well...
Actually, I miss every time.
What?
I usually don't miss with Head Smash. I'm just lucky with that.
I think Aggron learns Hone Claws and Head Smash with Rockhead.
Yeah, the problem with that is it doesn't have room on the set for it. But
Yeah, exactly.
that would be really nice if you could somehow do that.
I know something that gets Rockhead and gets another recoil move. That's stab.
Is it Drampa?
No, it's an Alolan Pokemon. It's Marowak. But we'll get to that in a bit.
Okay, so Drampa.
We'll talk. Drampa learns.
Like Drampa.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's cool.
It learns Fly. It learns Fly at level 45.
Wait, what?
It's
Why?
got. It's
It
called-
learns
Why does he
Fly.
learn Fly by level up?
Why the fuck not? This game is completely random so far.
It's. Can I just? Can I? Because
Yes,
go for it.
please.
Can I just because I quite like this one.
Oh, yes,
and I'm glad
please
that
tell
it's in Moon. Basically, 78 HP, 60 attack, 85 defense, 135 special attack, 95 special defense, and 36 speed. Basically, it is Turtonator's. It is Turtonator's counterpart, whether we like it or not. But it's normal and dragon. It's got a new ability, Berserk, and that basically below 50%. If you get knocked below 50%, you're gonna get a plus 50 special attack.
That's gnarly.
It gets Roost.
Yeah, and you know what? It gets Roost.
It gets Roost. It gets Dragon Pulse, Hyper Voice, Thunderbolt,
And it gets
Fire
Glare.
Blast.
So you could give it Glare and Roost.
Yeah.
So you could where? What the fuck? Where's
TM19.
Roost?
TM19.
Yep,
19?
that's Roost.
Damn. So you could just Roost up and get a Berserk boost over and over and over.
Yeah,
what
and
you're
just
telling
glare
me.
it, and then just glare everyone,
Oh my god.
and then you've got then you can have Dragon Pulse with any coverage move you want.
Oh, and
it's got Thunderbolt, Ice Beam.
And in case you don't want to miss with Glare, it learns Thunder Wave too.
Yeah.
No, glare is the one super accurate now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Thunderwave got
Wait.
lowered accuracy.
Oh
Plus
yeah,
Glare
you're
can
right.
hit grounds.
Glare.
Yeah, Glare is better now. Yeah, I'm
Glare-
stuck in the old mindset, but that's understandable because I've been playing the same
Plus
game
this
for
game
Yeah,
hasn't
glare's
come
a
out yet.
space pattern.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh man, I can't believe I'm not in the Sun and Moon mindset yet. It's like, well, you haven't played it. Nobody has.
It learns Hurricane by A. Why the fuck
This-
not?
This is gonna be in rain teams. Fuck it.
Oh my
Yeah, this thing
goodness.
seems
said a
significantly
lot of-
better than Turtonator.
No, I think they're
this-
both
Well, I mean,
excellent.
I think because Drampa's got decent defenses. They're not the best, but they're decent. I mean, enough in lower tiers to get yourself back up to above Berserk range with Roost and just fuck about.
so.
I'm looking forward to this late game.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be
So
great. And
you could just spam Dracos and then get Berserk boosts and then use Roost and Glare and shit. Wow.
Well, neat.
Yeah, this guy's much better than I thought he was going to be, too. He gets Fire Blast, too. Beat the Steel types.
I'm really impressed. He's one of the people. He's not a favorite like Zarina and Tox Apex. Really excited to use sort of thing. But I'm really impressed. He's like Rabombi and the other one. It's like Rabombi. Quite really impressed.
I mean, I guess he has wings. I'm looking at his
don't see
picture
it.
here. He gets so many flying moves. I don't get it.
He could be a flying type.
He's the never-ending story flying dragon. That's what he is. That's why
Off the
aliens
magic
fly.
dragon
Yeah, do
lives
it.
by the sea.
Do it, kids.
Do it, kids.
Oh my god. Wow. Now that's another Pokemon that has blown my mind. It didn't blow my mind as much as Minior though, because God, that just rocked me to my core. I'm like,
yeah,
what
I know,
the fuck?
you were so just. Wah.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Look
so
at it.
next up,
Yeah,
what do we got next?
yeah.
Delmise. Is it Delmise? Delmise? I'm going to say Delmise.
Another slow guy.
And
You
it completely outclasses Decidueye because it works in Trick Room. Better bulk
Trick Room?
and better attack because it's got
Alright,
base
okay.
40 speed. It's got
I don't think
better physical attacks.
It
gets
doesn't
3
like
stats.
Trick
It gets
Room.
rapid in.
That
Sorry, I don't
sucks.
know why I had a little dance.
I was wondering if you were dancing or if you were just like saying that. I imagined you
No,
dancing.
I was.
It gets a move called Anchor Shot.
I mean, it's kind of what he is,
Basically,
right?
It's shackle. It's spirit shackle, but steel.
Are you serious?
No, yes, I am serious. Yeah, and its
Oh.
ability gives it pretty much stab on steel moves. It's a ghost steel grass Pokemon. It fucks me off that an anchor, shit. Look, when it doesn't look shit, I quite like it. That an
Yeah, it does look
anchor
nice.
is better than the fucking awesome looking grass starter. And it can use Gyro Ball and use it pretty well.
Jeez.
It gets power. It gets
Shit,
Phantom.
dude.
So it gets Shadow Claw. It gets Rapid Spin.
It's like we get all of these really shitty Pokemon, and then we get blown back by these little Pokemon that just have like base 100 billion stats, and it's like,
It
oh,
looks like a fucking anchor. Like this is the clef key when you're just like an anchor. Yeah, it's the dog's bollocks.
it reminds me of Cryogonal quite a bit. It's like a fusion of Cryogonal and Aegislash.
Mm.
Yeah. Wow.
Switch your room.
What?
What? He gets Whirlpool? What?
Well, yeah, because he's like a
This should-
spooky ghost ship anchor thing.
Why isn't he? Well, I know he's because he's got lots of moss on him, but seaweed. Sorry, but I think Water Ghost would have been. He would have been stupid if he was
Yeah.
Water Ghost.
He gets Brutal Swing. I was hoping he was Water Ghost, but he's not. He doesn't really learn any physical grass moves, so he's not gonna really
Power
use
Whip.
grass moves.
Power Whip.
I think it's Power Whip?
Yep, 59, level 59.
Oh yeah, 59. Well fuck me
You only
sideways.
need one
We got
grass
Power
move.
Whip.
It's got.
Yeah, I was really hoping Onion Legs got Power Whip, but it is not. So you could just give this guy Anchor Shot, Toxic Protect, and Power Whip.
Yeah. And it's better than Decidueye.
It's way better.
I'm
Wow,
feeling more
that
and
is
more
embarrassing.
comfortable with my
Trick
pick.
Room.
With your fire guy, yeah, I'm definitely comfortable with Primarina because it's clearly the best one. Huh.
I'm still Team Rowlet. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm like over
Take
here
that
being
big
like this traitor.
Sorry, and Delmy.
You're like, oh, I'm glad I'm not picking that fucking owl, and then it's like just crying.
Silent. You know that meme where it's got that crying face with a little happy face in front
Yeah.
of it? That like that face. It's like that because Delmise and Zarina. I really want it. Oh fuck's sake. No, I like Decidueye. It looks awesome. Fuck that. Come on. That's literally what I'm going on
Just
now.
like trying to
Well,
convince
okay.
yourself.
Just
I'm honestly trying to convince myself because I do love its
I
design.
mean, it does look cool,
well,
but like,
it looks
I think
cooler than this Pokemon, the Anchor.
I think this anchor
Yeah,
looks
will
pretty
admit.
freaking rad, though.
He does look rad. I like him. I like how he
Look.
has a compass for an eye, and it looks
Yep.
pissed off.
I love his. Oh, well, yeah. He's a good
Yes.
looking
Who said
Pokemon. I just wish
so?
it wasn't going to grass.
But he's got like the whole like
Yeah.
the wheel, so you can spin him around. Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, he's a cool Pokemon.
Game Freak has a fetish with grass and ghost Pokemon, I guess, because now we got like 5 of them.
We got Gergeist, Trevenant,
If you
Delmise,
count
and
3 of those, it's even
Decidueye.
more.
oh yeah.
Let's
I was
talk
gonna
about.
say that Decidueye is all right because it's the fastest ghost grass type, but then that gets outclassed by small Gergeists.
Oh yeah, Gorgeist. Small Gorgeist is really speedy, actually. I really like Gorgeist. He's one of my faves.
And Decidueye, did we not mention that Decidueye doesn't get Will-O-Wisp? Which all three of these guys do. Wait.
Does he?
Oh, sorry, no. Oh, no, this doesn't get Will-O-Wisp. Never mind.
Yeah, I feel like you don't need it on this guy, though.
He's still got a...
Yeah,
No,
he gets
yeah.
Sword Dance, he gets Rock Slide.
But
I mean,
on the downside, no U-turn.
no U-turn and no Trick
Yeah.
Room. I really wanted
that
to
would've
get
been
Trick
good.
Room because it's...
See, hey, at least you can use Decidueye for something, eh?
There you go. Get that U-turn out.
Does Decidueye Trick Room? Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So next up
All right.
is...
Come on, oh, Giant
Yes,
Go
I
Go!
love Kommo-o, even though it's really average, but I think it's got so many options. It's got
not
Belly
average.
Drum, a Tortomise, Dragon Dance. Oh, I'm really disappointed. Well, I'm not disappointed, but it only gets Sky Uppercut as its physical fighting move.
Well, it'll probably get superpower from a tutor later. But yeah, right now
It's
it has to
got-
be Sky Uppercut.
It gets. Let's have a look at its boosting moves potential. It's get Belly Drum,
Belly
a
Drum,
Tortomise for a special set, Swords Dance for physical, Dragon Dance for standard, and Autotomize is I've already said Autotomize. Work up for like a double set sort of thing. So it's yeah. I'm happy that at least it's got something, but I think it's going to get better with tutors.
It doesn't get Gunk Shot though, does it?
It gets Poison Jab.
If it got honestly, I thought if it got Gunk Shot, it might get banned because no fairy would ever be able to beat it. Because it would just Oko like every fairy.
If it had like sub DD, but you wouldn't because that would give it 5 move set, 4 move syndrome. It could fuck over
Did
Sylveon.
we ever go over stats?
Yeah. No, we didn't.
Sorry. So I really like this. This is another one of my favorites.
So
75
Right.
base HP, 110 base attack, 125 base defense, 100 base special attack, 105 base special defense, and 85 speed. This is the pseudo legendary, and it's got bulletproof, soundproof, and overcoat, and it's dragon fighting. So
Ooh, it
3
gets
awesome
Noble
abilities.
Roar. I
Yeah.
like Noble Roar a lot. It hits both people in doubles, by the way.
Do you know what also gets Noble Roar?
No.
Whale Lord.
what?
That's funny.
So yeah, this guy's good.
Yeah, this is
Guys.
going to have a lot of unpredictability with his set because just like I don't know which set he's going to be. Is it going to be Belly Drum? Is it going to be Autotomize? Is it going to be Dragon Dance? Or is it going to be Work Up? I don't know.
Well, every set, I'd say 99% of the sets are going to be Dragon Dance 3 attacks.
Oh, yeah.
But you can use a special set. You could use a mix set. You could use Belly. Yeah, you just have a lot of options with this guy. Yeah. Just
And it's one of my.
extremely
You can
solid.
put it on a hail team to offset fire weakness. You could put it on a ground team.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
It's
With
got
overcoat. Oh my gosh, we
And
finally
it says,
have.
"Fuck you, Spore."
We finally have a dragon that can go on shitty hail teams. That's cool.
And it resists fire, which is good.
Yeah, damn.
And
That's awesome.
rock. And rock.
Jeez, this thing, yeah, man,
Exciting.
that's beast.
I'm loving. I love
So-
Kommo. I love as soon as Kommo. Like when
Wow.
Jangmo-o was revealed, I was like, it's cool, but I'm not really interested. And then when Kommo-o was revealed, I was like, oh yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Wow.
And I still like it, and I can't wait till it gets Drain Punch.
Yep. So I guess what I'll do is probably the basic bitch Dragon Dance, Outrage, Sky Uppercut, and Poison Jab. That's probably what I'll do. I'll be really boring about it. Hey, if you go for bulk up, well, the thing is, he really needs the speed boost. So
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Autotomize, Flamethrower, Focus Blast, and Clanging Scales. Because Clanging Scales is special, and it's got base 110 power.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
Clanging Scales. And
Yeah,
I'd rather
yeah.
get the defense drop instead of Draco Meteor's special attack drop.
I think this guy would be really good with
He'd be
a
alright.
spec
Yeah, I was
set,
just thinking that,
too.
man, I could put a specs on this guy.
Yeah.
Like, I like this guy. As I keep saying, he's one of my favorites.
He is everybody's favorite. Now we are done with the normal Pokedex, and we're going to get into the Guardians and the Ultra Beast Pokemon. Finally, at the 4-hour mark. Fuck. I didn't think I would spend the entire day doing this podcast. I mean, I guess I should have known better, really.
Yeah,
really
I mean,
should have known better, but
I started this. I started this at it would have been 12 to 10. No, not even that. 22 past what? I don't even know, to be honest. 12 to 10, and now it's nearly 2 o'clock my time.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's fine, mate. I've got nothing tomorrow, so.
I've work tomorrow, but it's pretty early for me, so I'm all right. We got Tapu Koko. He's got 70 HP. He's got 115 attack, 85 defense, 95 special attack, 75 special defense, and 130 cocking speed. That is a fast guy.
So yeah, get your Trick Room up.
This guy, instantly out of the gate, he doesn't learn Play Rough or Moonblast.
Yeah, and he doesn't really learn very good electric moves either. He gets
Wild Charge.
He gets Wild Charge, but he He gets Brave Bird, which is cool, I guess.
Electro Ball.
It's ooh.
U-turn.
Yeah, Electro Ball would be really good on this guy because his speed is so crazy high. Yeah.
He gets work up as well, so
So you could do a mix set with U-turn, Electro Ball. Does it get what else does this guy get? Thunderbolt, I guess.
Dazzling Gleam.
Dazzling Gleam. Is he really? Is he limited to Dazzling Gleam? Because that's kind of depressing. Damn.
But basically, obviously because of Electric Surge, his lightning moves are going to do fucking tons of damage.
Oh, true.
What
yes.
is Nature's Madness?
It's Super Fang.
That's not that.
Yeah,
bad.
and he gets a Z. He gets a Z move that does 75 damage or 75% damage to any Pokemon that it hits.
It's basically the Yellow Devil.
Yeah, have you? I guess you haven't seen it, Bob,
Nope.
or maybe you have. It's in one of the Nintendo YouTube videos. It's really creepy when the trainer puts the fist in her hand and is like, "Fuck these guys, yeah,
fuck that shit up."
Yeah, it's really creepy actually. Yeah, you should look at it, Bob, after this. So this guy, like Drumpa, gets a bunch of flying moves for no reason.
Because it looks
which
like
is
a
cool. I guess because it's flying around and is a masked guy.
It's Rooster. It looks like a rooster.
So
Rooster, Butterfly, Bull, and Clam is the 4.
Ooh! Whoa! Calm mindset straight away.
Oh! It gets
Roost! I was gonna say it gets Roost.
It gets Roost? Oh my god.
Oh,
so
now this... Okay, none of the others get Roost. Just putting it out there.
Ooh.
Right,
So,
okay, that's sold me on it.
Yep, we got Roost and Calm Mind and Dazzling Gleam and
Thunderbolt
Thunderbolt.
Dazzling.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Grants-
That's a set
Grants-
right there.
That's not bad. Even though it has got bad 95 special attack.
It's still
Yeah.
Bad. It's yeah. It gets Fly. Yeah, that's good. I'll take that.
I guess you could choice band it too and just knock the shit out of people with U-turn and Wild Charge and stuff.
And Brave Bird and kill yourself.
And Brave Bird, kill yourself, yeah.
stab.
that wasn't a Brave Bird, so you should go kill yourself because you got it wrong. It wasn't like that.
That's what it sounded very sarcastic, but that's just we're both very very dry sarcastic people, I think. So.
I'm English, so naturally
I'm wannabe English, so I
No,
was
you're
raised
an
I was raised
you're an
on British
Anglophile.
comedies, so
You're an Anglophile.
I'm an Anglophile. I really am. I love British comedies.
Hey, it's better than being a weeaboo. It's all right.
It's way better. So let's talk about Tapu Lele.
Tapu Lele, I think that's going to be really good, actually.
Well, all of them are going to be good because of the field abilities that they have.
So shall I do the stats?
Yes.
It's basically Tapu Koko's, but mixed around. But let's go. 70 base HP, 85 base attack, 75 base defense, 130 base special attack, 115 special defense, 95 speed. It's Psychic and Fairy. It gets Psychic Surge, which puts up Psychic Terrain, which increases the power of Psychic moves and prevents priority moves.
Yep.
Holy moly. And it gets Moonblast and Psychic, obviously.
I like Sasha.
Oh, Psychic,
Yeah.
Psychic as well. And Energy Ball and Focus. Specs, basically. This is a Specs / Scarf what? Specs / Scarf. Scarf.
Slarf.
I swear that's sort of from Game Grumps or something.
Game Grumps.
Yeah, it's Tapu Lele is probably gonna be the best one. And it gets Aerobotherapy and Mean Look and Draining Kiss. Oh, I think I found a use for you, sweetheart.
Wow. Yeah, this guy looks pretty busted.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be quite good. There is another one that I think is gonna be quite good as well.
This is like Gardevoir and steroids, so that's gonna be fun.
And in VGC, Mega Gardevoir is banned, so...
Is it?
Yeah, well, Gardevoir's not even in the Dex, I don't think.
Oh, that's right, because we're only using the Dex Pokemon for VGC. I thought it was banned for some other reason. I was like,
no,
what?
Mega Evolution is banned anyway, so no
Good.
Mega Gengar.
Yeah, fuck Mega Gengar and Kangaskhan. They can fuck off. I've been a real potty mouth today.
I am as well. Well, I'm always a potty mouth. I'm surprised I haven't said cunt more often.
Well, you said a few times. So we got Psychic, Moonblast, Calm Mind.
Focus Blast, Energy Ball.
Focus Blast.
Yeah,
honestly, Calm Mind 3 attacks. It sounds good to me.
Yeah. Or Specs Scarf.
What do you think, Bub?
I love me some Specs.
Oh my goodness, yes. You're absolutely right about this. Or maybe even Choice Scarf. Like do a Modest Nature and like a little speed investment and then just Scarf it and go to town.
You can really do some damage. Yeah, that's gnarly.
Wow. That is gnarly. Yeah. Doesn't get U-turn though.
Why?
Unfortunately.
No. The other one gets Volt Switch too. The previous one.
Yes.
But anyway.
I think my favorite one is Tapu Bulu, so we're going to talk about that one. Okay.
My favorite one's to come, so yeah. Not this
Tapu
one. The next
Bulu is 70 HP, 130 attack, 115 defense, 85 special attack, 95 special defense, 75 speed. And it's Grass Fairy with Grassy Surge.
So
if you're grounded, then you get healing per turn by Aqua Ring and extra leftovers. It gets Horn Leech. It gets
Leech Seed. We said that at the same time.
Leech Seed. It gets Super Gang. No.
Oh, it gets Whirlwind too, dude. That's kind of cool.
This thing is looking like a kind of better, apart from strength sap and more defensive, Shinotic.
Shinotic? Is that?
Yeah, the Grass Fairy Mushroom Twat.
Oh yeah.
That is basically.
Yeah. No, this guy's way better.
This looks.
This
looks like more of a.
Ooh, it gets telepathy. What does that do? I forget.
It's. I don't remember.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. I thought it was a different psychic one, like something else. All right. But yes,
I'm gutted it doesn't get U-turn because I would love to scarf this.
Well, I think a bulky phaser's nice to have.
Oh no, bulk up. Sorry, but bulk up. It doesn't get play rough. Who cares?
And all you need is Horn Leech anyway. This guy's a monster.
Bulk up, Mega Horns and Headbutt. Fuck it.
Strike?
It's a Steel type Swift, but it's 70 base power and physical. If it was 90 or 85, I think that would be used quite a bit for some Pokemon.
Smite Strike. Yeah. So, what I'm thinking for this Pokemon? Subleech Seed, my friends. Subleech Seed. Because the field thing, and you give it leftovers, it's going to be able to use free subs, basically.
Oh, yeah, I like that as well.
Ugh.
Maybe sub Leech Seed, Horn Leech, Nature's Madness.
Yeah?
Because Nature's Madness will half them.
Oh my god, that's it. That's the set, dude.
Oh my goodness me, I'm loving this as well.
Yeah.
I'm loving all of them.
Yeah, you could give him leftovers, or you could give him Big Root if you're Ed, but leftovers is probably better.
No, leftovers for Tapu Bulu.
Oh man, this
Big
guy
Root
is my favorite one.
That is pretty neat.
All right, you took.
Can I do Tapu Fini?
Go for it, dude.
Do it, dude.
The clam one, the Water Fairy, it's 70 attack. No, it's not. 70 HP, 75 attack, 115 defense, 95 special attack, 130 special defense, 85 speed. It's Water Fairy. It's got Misty Surge, which I believe is you can't be affected by statuses.
What? Like any of them?
Give me 1 fucking second. I need to double check this.
You do need to double check that.
I need to double check this. I don't know whether it's like
busted.
I don't know whether it's like I don't know whether it's like attack drop or if it's like paralyze. I need to double check.
If it's just a free magic guard with an attack boost, that's just stupid.
I don't think it is, but I'll have a look.
Oh,
Because that sounds a bit too much.
that does sound a bit much, but I wouldn't be surprised if that is how it worked.
So it gets defog.
Oh my god. Status.
Ooh, does it?
Yeah, it gets defog, Moonblast, Scald. It's basically it's very similar to Primarina, but with a bit more physical bulk. And it gets
And it's
defog.
faster.
And it gets Misty Terrain, which halves the power of dragon moves. It's fair, it doesn't matter. Status afflictions. Oh my god,
It is status afflictions?
I need to double check on Bulba Garden.
Please.
But yeah, this thing seems really good.
Yeah, this thing is
Really?
really good. Really good.
Non-volatile. Oh my god, thank god for that.
What is it? What's happening? Tell me the secrets.
It's not telling me. Misty Terrain creates terrain that envelops the field and replaces the background environment and any other terrain that's already infected. Terrain for raids for 5 turns. If this terrain has the following effects on Pokemon that are on the ground and not in the semi-vulnerable turn of a move. It prevents effective Pokemon by... Oh shit.
Right. What?
I can't... Right. So, it's guaranteed... Fuck, I don't even know. Non-volatile status conditions. What does that mean?
I have no clue.
Maybe After Effects or something. I don't know. Weird. We'll have to figure out how that one works, but...
Oh no,
yeah.
It does mean burn, freeze, paralysis, poison, sleep.
Oh my god. Well...
And in Gen 7, it's confusion as well. Oh shit, it is. Oh my god.
Yikes.
Well, that's not going to help it for Scald. You might as well just put Hydro Pump on it.
Welcome to Uber's Tapu Fini.
Oh my god.
That's
God.
really good, though.
That is awesome. We're gonna see him on every team for
Right. I'm not putting
months.
Scald on it. I'm putting Hydro Pump on it. Because fuck Scald if you can't burn them.
Oh, is that so? You can't burn anybody. You can't status anybody.
If they're on the
so I
if they're on the
guess-
ground.
All right. So I guess Hydro Pump.
Oh my god, and it gets Heal Pulse. So in fucking VGCs.
Yee. So like you can't status anyone at all, and then he's just healing up people too. He's like, here you go.
Well, you can't status people on the ground. So flying, flying and levitate is all right, but still, come on. Holy shit.
That's gnarly.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I like the grass.
I do like Tapu. I like all 4 of them now. After all this discussion,
really
I quite like all 4 of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, we've had a couple half-baked Pokemon with, like, 20 base speed, and then we got these 4 guys that are totally
They get, like,
broken.
all the good stats from every Pokemon this gen.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's sacrifice all of the other Pokemon from the generation on the altar of, like, the crazy legendaries.
Oh, geez. Wow.
there is the next 2 Pokemon that are the worst Pokemon ever to be created, and that's Cosmog and Cosmoem.
Yeah, let's do it, dude.
Worst Pokemon. I don't even want to bother. They They actually evolve into Solgaleo and Lunala.
Oh my god! Who would have thought of it?
Well, who would have?
Everyone with half a brain.
Yeah, but no, but Cosmog evolves into Cosmoem, which evolves into either Solgaleo or Lunala. Not into
really?
Cosmog into Lunala, and not Cosmoem.
So it's
Cosmoem's
a split evolution, dude.
Yeah. So kind of right.
I've been waiting for a split evolution to come back. I thought that was really cool on second gen.
And it's legendary as well.
Nice.
And Cosmog's a sack of shit. Cosmoem's a sack of shit. And let's go on to Solgaleo, who's alright.
He's gonna be OU. I'm just calling it right here.
He gets Noble Roar as well.
Well, I mean, he's like a lion.
So yeah, 130.
Man, awesome. Yeah, 137 HP, 137 attack, 107 defense, 113 special attack, 89 special defense, which is its weak spot, and then 97 speed, which is like usable but kind of slow in the grand scheme. Yeah, so this guy is definitely OU, and you could just slap an AV on him and go to town. That would just patch up his low special defense, and then he's just is super tanky.
I was really hoping this guy would be like a fire type, and then he just isn't.
Oh my god. Yeah, he gets Trick Room too, and Calm Mind.
I was honestly thinking Fire Steel.
Yeah, everybody thought.
I was thinking Fire Steel and Steel Ghost for both of them. But anyway, he gets Flare Blitz, so that's something over the other Steel Psychics.
What is Sun Steel Strike?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
It's 100 base power physical steel move that ignores abilities.
Nice.
So it's basically Mob Breaker in an attack. And it also gets it gets Cosmic Power and Morning Sun. Hey.
Oh boy.
Nice.
And that's all really I've got to say about it, because I don't think there's anything else that's really. I think it's like level up move set's actually pretty good. And it's
it's a great mixed attacker.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I do prefer the other one.
Oh, Lunala then?
And it also Full Metal Body is Clear Body.
Oh, okay, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, do you have anything else? Because I'm pretty
it's
good.
just
he doesn't seem like monstrously notable. He's just kind of there.
Yeah, like he's just an ordinary guy. Like
I mean, you could get like a Metal Burst set on, maybe.
The last time we had a box art Pokemon that was this usable was Kieran Black in Black and White 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that I think that and this guy is pretty much it. Every other box legendary has been kind of like, super busted. Yeah.
And like, I've noticed that with with the recent 2 gens, they haven't got a single stat that's 140. Because Yveltal and Xerneas, whatever, had 131, and that was their highest stat, I believe.
Nice.
But Xerneas is broken because, Geomancy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And
Yveltal is fucking
do you know what Z move Geomancy does?
No.
Would you like to know?
Yes, please.
Oh, it just doubles all of your stats. No big deal.
Oh my god.
Straight away?
Yep. It was a good game.
And then Geomancy will activate. So the next turn you get double it again. Because that's how it works.
I guess. Yeah.
Because that's what happens with Parting Shot. Parting Shot. Belly Drum, Zed Belly Drum. You heal to full HP, and then you use Belly Drum.
Jeez.
Well.
So it's just like, oh, okay, well, that was a fun game, but you just lose now because I have Zer.
And Xerneas is anything goes.
So...
Lunala.
Okay, yeah,
So we're going to go... Right, so 137 base HP, 113 base attack, 89 base defense. Oh, knock off. Sucker punch. Oh, dear. 137 base special attack, 107 base special defense, 97 base speed, Psychic and Ghost, Shadow Shield, which is basically multi-scale, and it has amazing coverage.
Okay, so what's Moongeist
Wow.
Beam do? Is it the same deal?
It's basically the special version of Sunsteel Strike, but it's Ghost.
Okay.
It
Wow.
gets Roost, it gets Air Slash, it gets Moonblast, it gets
Blast.
Shadow Ball, but we don't need that because of Moongeist Beam. It's got a lot of fucking things, and it gets Trick Room.
Well, both of them get Trick Room, actually. Both Solgaleo and Lunala.
I think Lunara was the reason that I got Moon, because it just looks so good, and also
These
it actually quite good.
These are just like really basic, down to earth, normal guys. Lunala and Solgaleo, they're definitely OU without a question.
Out of the two, I still think Lunala will be Uber, because Ho-Oh is like really weak to rocks, but it's fucking good.
Well, Ho-Oh has higher stats than this guy too, doesn't he?
Really?
I think so. I'm gonna look up Ho-Oh stats.
Was it Space Ho?
Let's see. It's 106 HP, 130 attack, 90 defense, 110 special attack, 154 special defense for no reason, and then 90 speed on Ho-Oh. So yeah, it's in the range of Ho-Oh.
Well, what's its base?
It's the
what's
same
its
as
base
Mewtwo,
stat?
whatever that is.
680. 700. No, 700.
Nah, it's
fucking
680. I think you were right the first time.
Oh.
Because that was a fucking good guess if it was.
And both of these guys are 680.
680.
Yeah, I just put it up on a calculator.
So it's basically the same. It's just
Yeah, like none of them have any stats that are above 131. Except for 137.
These guys both have
and Lunala.
137s.
137.
Because they've
yeah.
got
Yeah,
137 HP. That's one of the. That's like instead of having it like an attacking stat. Or well, one of them does have an attacking stat.
I mean, it's got middling speed. Like, alright, it's got the same speed as Haxorus, and Lunala is Shadow Shield. It needs it because Shadow Sneak,
needs
Sucker Punch, and Knockoff are gonna fuck its ass.
Well, these guys don't really have any like really busted trademark moves either. Like they don't have a Sacred Fire that burns all the time and hits for 1,000,000 damage.
It's 100 base. It's a 100 base thing.
Yeah, it's 100 base, but that's like decent. Like it's not like super powerful. You know what I mean?
It's just good.
I think if like the lion guy, he doesn't really. Does he have? Healing?
Sacred Fire hits for 102. I'm full of shit. Oh well, but
but
it doesn't have any
does
after
burn.
effects.
50% of the
which
time.
is like
Well, this own just ignores abilities.
yeah. These guys, they just, especially the lion guy, because he doesn't have recovery, does he?
Yeah,
Does he?
Morning Sun.
But like,
Yeah, they both have
Yeah.
recovery. Moonlight and stuff.
And Roost,
Yeah.
which is better.
Oh, he gets Roost, does he?
It's Night Days.
So they might be banned, they might be not. We'll just see how it goes. I really don't think Solgaleo will be though, for
Just
some
like-
reason.
I think Lunala will, but Solgaleo
he
no.
seems just like
Yeah.
better Metagross, sort of, but like Mega Metagross.
Yeah, he's just a special attacking
No.
Metagross. Like it has the same
What's his
ability.
face? No, so Galio is physical attacker as well.
Yeah, I know, but he has a usable special attack stat, which is something Metagross wishes
But
it
Mega
had.
Metagross is faster.
So
And it gets
So you
Fire
could-
Blast as well.
you could actually use Work Up effectively with this Solgaleo guy, and then do Fire Blast and Sunsteel Strike and
I
like
still don't think it'll be that.
No.
I don't think it'll be like a Mega Pokemon basically.
yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I think this guy is totally fair game.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Nihilego.
Yeah.
UB01 or Nihilego, I think it's probably because Nihilist and Lego.
Yeah.
Or Annihilation and Lego.
Because when you step on Legos enough, you become a nihilist.
Okay, so this thing, 109 base HP, 53 attack, 47 defense, 127 special attack, 131 base special defense, and 103 speed.
Yep.
It's Rock and Poison, and it's got Beast Boost, which is basically Moxie for its highest stat.
The way you said that, Rock and Poison.
Rock and Poison.
Yeah, so it's going to get a special defense boost every time it KOs something.
It depends. I think it depends.
Well,
on
it depends on how you train it too. Yeah, because
if it's got special attack, it'll go special. I don't think it's based off base attack. I think it's based on.
I think you're right. I think you are right about that.
No, you know what I meant.
Yeah, but this guy looks really fun.
It looks. Something else.
This is the Ultra Beast.
I don't think this will be banned because of its crippling ground weakness and 47 defense. Yeah, it's got 109.
Which one is it?
The HP.
It's the
jellyfish.
It's the
It
jellyfish.
does not look like a rock at all.
Nope. No.
He looks kind of grass, like grass.
I thought it was going to because
same.
water.
I was like, okay, that'll be a ghost water. And then it's just like, nah, rock poison.
But I really like that because that's something you can bring to a Sandstorm team that was never an option before.
And it's another fast stealth rocker.
Yeah, dude. And it gets head
Toxic
smash,
spikes.
which would...
With its 53 base attack.
Yeah. I guess Power Gem, that's good. That'll be...
This is basically... Yeah, I can see this basically as the... Right, just setting up hazards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Trick Room.
It gets Trick Room, and its speed is through the goddamn roof. But I guess that'll be nice for teammates and stuff. I don't know. It also gets Thunder Wave. Huh.
To slow your opponent down for when
Really
you set up Trick Room.
Yep. So
Yeah, T-Spikes are great.
Man, these are going to be fun.
I think it's going to be good, but it's not going to be banned because it's going to get fucked by Earthquake.
Yeah. Who's
I'm
Buzzwole?
assuming he's the swollen bug.
That's UB0.
Oh, he's Swole? Swole is in the name? He is a meme. He's a Swole.
He is meme.
He is meme. He is meme. I'm just going to name him He is meme. Wow, I didn't know he had Swole.
Well, it's Swole.
Yeah, 100. Oh, jeez. 107 HP. I'm going to cut in front of Ed. We're just talking all over each other. 139 attack. Yes, I am. 139 defense. So, yeah. A Heracross on steroids, confirmed. 53 special attack. Oh, no. 53 special defense. Heracross is better. Funny enough. And then 79 speed. So, this guy's awesome.
Okay, so how about... No, I was going to say an Assault Vest, but fuck that because I've just seen Roost. Bulk up, Roost, Leech Life, and fucking Hammer Arm. Fuck it.
Oh, wow. Or you could give it Power Up Punch, too, just for shits. Power Up Punch and Leech Life. That is a potent combo if I've ever seen
that
one.
would be.
And he gets Thunder Punch and Ice Punch as well.
Ugh.
Oh, by the way, they've pretty much all got Beast Boost, so...
Does it get U-turn?
It does not.
Fuck, I don't know. No, it does what?
So it's a true Heracross on
go cry now.
steroids without you.
Because I was really looking
You're gonna
forward
cry?
to using this thing as like a scarfer.
Oh, yeah. You could use it as a scarfer, you just can't
Then
U-turn.
what's the point?
What?
No, I mean, like, it's still, like, good, but, like, man, I like my U-turn.
I like my Roost, so that's fine with me. And Leech Life.
Bulk up, or just Leech Life, Power Up Punch, Roost, and what else? Ice Punch, I guess. Something
Comet
like that.
Punch.
Wow, that guy's awesome. I don't really think he's gonna get banned either, but maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gets, like, destroyed by special attacks.
By the way, he
gets destroyed by any special attack, but he has so much HP, he could probably live a hit.
Is Sun exclusive.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Basically gets fucked by special flying moves.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's move on to...
Lunge. I keep asking what lunge is. It's like a bug attack, right?
It's 80 base power bug move that 100% chance to lower
I'd
attack.
still rather have, like, Leech Life.
Oh. Yeah, Leech Life is way better. Okay. And then we got...
Right, so we're going to go on to... are we going to go move on, or is that...
Yeah, we are.
We
are done.
Right. Oh my god. Pheromosa, which is UB02 Beauty.
Okay.
She's
She's the Game Freak
71,
logo, right?
71 HP.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. 137 attack, 37 defense, 137 special attack, 37 special defense, and 151 speed. Bug
Yeah.
fighting.
So it's the same.
This gets fucked.
Hey, guess
This
what
gets
gets
absolutely
U-turn?
dis-
This one.
This guy?
Girl thing.
Nice.
Guess what gets fucked by everything?
Yep.
This one.
But
Well, if this thing had dazzling, it would go straight to anything goes. It might still go to anything goes. It's 1 point faster than Mega Alakazam. I just think that's hilarious.
ouch.
It's 1 point faster than New Electrode as well.
Jeez. That is gnarly though.
And it gets Quiver Dance Rapid Spin.
The problem with the Quiver Dance and Rapid Spin, you can't stay in to use that move because you get knocked out by any attack in the
Does it
game.
high jump kick, U-turn. Oh my god.
Yeah,
this
dude.
thing.
You got it now.
It doesn't. Oh, it gets like Ice Beam.
Yeah, that's
Shit,
perfect
it's
coverage
quite
right there.
barren.
You got Ice Beam, high jump kick, and that other move.
Yep.
U-turn. Yeah.
Oh, that's alright.
That's perfect.
What's it going to be, Scarf?
No, it doesn't even need Scarf.
I know, I'm kidding.
Just like stick out life.
You could
orb
probably
on it.
honestly give it. Yeah, I was just gonna say Life Orb because it's not gonna live any hit anyway. Like Life Orb is definitely the way to go on this guy. Which I can't tell if this guy's gonna get banned or not because
I
like
can't.
I mean, if it had lower HP, I think it might not get banned. But 71, I guess it doesn't matter.
But it's still
paper thin
37
anyway.
base defense, isn't it?
But
Yeah.
like
It's still.
And considering it has got really high speed, 137 offenses can
that
still
is,
be.
yeah, that's so
war.
much.
I mean, you know what we were talking about with these, Icy Wind, Ice Beam, U-turn, high jump kick, and what was the other one?
Ice Beam.
We didn't even pick a fourth
Ice
move.
Beam.
Like
Ice
we-
Beam,
No.
U-turn, high jump kick.
Oh wow, it doesn't.
I
even
mean,
need
you got
fourth
like
move. Fuck
whatever
Okay.
bug buzz if you want to stay in.
it. Yeah, Bug Buzz, I guess. Yeah,
Or lunch. But guess who resists that?
no one.
Toxapex.
Toxapex.
Yeah, water resists ice. Poison resists bug and fighting.
Oh my god, dude, this is part of the story, dude.
Toxapex is
Well,
water.
you could stick.
I think.
Never mind.
Okay,
Bounce.
I don't know what the story is, and I don't want to know, but I'm just saying, I think Ultra Beast
Chocolate.
1 fights for you because it resists these bug fighting types. Which is I don't know.
Oh.
That's just I pulled that out of my asshole, but
Well, a Toxapex just randomly just comes up and goes, "I'll be your mate."
oh no, not Toxapex. Sorry, I meant Ultra Beast number 1, whichever one. Nihilego.
Oh, Nihilego. Yeah, whatever it's called. We'll call it Nihilego.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna get basically Pheromosa gets fucked by Toxapex.
That's funny.
So
Nice. That is really funny. And then we got Zerkatree, which
is the Guzma fucking
that's
Christmas
actually
lights.
that's a really nice name for an electric type. I gotta say, Zerkatree. That sounds like circuitry, but it's
Oh god.
Oh, you fucking clever clogs!
This is that one.
Yep.
Circuitry.
Oh. Man.
Yep, it's the Christmas tree.
I
Or
Well,
the
no,
Christmas
I meant the one with
lights, or-
173 base special attack.
Yeah.
It's 83 base HP, 89 base attack, 71 base defense, 173 base special attack, 71 special defense, 83 speed, and
I was
it's
about
got tail
to
glow,
say tail glow.
and a decent enough move pool to put a scarf set on it.
This one is getting banned.
No, I don't think so. Do you want to know
Oh,
why?
you don't?
All of its stats are average.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care. Like
true,
that
but
is
I mean-
so much.
Like, if you put a specs on that thing, you knock out everything, like, no matter what. Like that's 173 cocking special attack.
Yeah, like don't even try to compare that to like a Kiram Black or whatever. This thing actually has moves that it can use.
ugh. If its special attack was a little lower, I think it might not get
This
banned.
thing gets like Thunderbolt. It gets Volt Switch. You can actually use those. It gets, Energy Ball if you want to toss that on there for groundies.
Yeah, beat those ground types.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I was just saying, a Ground Steel Pokemon will just eat this up. And then I looked at Energy Ball. Oh, never mind.
I mean, like, you can just stick... Yeah, that's too much.
No.
It's just too much.
That's too much.
Actually, I can actually see because I'm an idiot. That's it. No, I'll just put in Reflect Light Screen on it. Volt Switch, see ya.
Your favorite Ultra Beast is coming up next.
Oh, is it Celesteela?
Yes, it is.
Is that the one with like the Wolverine?
I love this one.
No. No, it looks like it's made out of bamboo.
Okay.
And
it's like the gunship
That's
one.
neat looking.
And I like this one. I don't think this one's going to be banned. Right, we talked about circuitry because it's basically...
Yeah, we did.
Point, yeah. Right, so Celesteela is Steel Flying, and it's 97 base HP, 101 base attack, 103 base defense, 107 base special attack, 101 base special defense, and 61 base speed.
That beats the starters.
And it gets Leech Seed and Giga Drain.
Oh.
One of the most powerful heavy slams in the game that hits like 90% of all Pokemon for like at least 100 damage.
Wow.
Which is weird because bamboo's usually really light.
It's made of... It's like 2 million fucking pounds.
So imagine if you gave Skarmory some performance-enhancing drugs and then gave it Leech Seed for like no reason. That's pretty much what this guy is.
It hasn't got
roost. I was about to ask if it had just direct recovery.
It gets Fire Blast.
Wow.
What? Wow.
It gets Flame Charge too. Weird.
This is my favourite one, and it's Moon exclusive.
Nice.
Good and I don't think it's going to be banned, so that's what makes me happy.
This one's just good across the board.
Yeah, it's really well balanced.
Yeah, it gets Flame Charge too if you don't want to be slow anymore. It'd be nice.
It also gets Auto-Automized.
That lowers your weight though, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you use Heavy Slam, but if you use Flash Cannon or Iron Head. But Heavy, I just call like Heavy Slam with like Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Heavy Slam, and Fire Blast, I think.
I kind of want to give it Leech Seed and Protect. Just be a real butthole. Like,
I want to be a butthole too, but I want a way to fuck over. I just want a way to fuck over like grass types.
Well, Fire Blast, it's right there.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh man! And it learns Fly too.
I would be for a great big fuck off, like rocket launch pad. It's the launch Pokemon. Launch Pokemon. It's an Ultra Beast, but it actually is the launch Pokemon. So this is like they're the Ultra Beast of Pokemon, whether we like it or not. But like I'd be very surprised if it didn't even fly.
Yeah, it probably doesn't fly. It probably is just on the ground or something. But maybe it'll levitate.
It does levitate. Does it levitate? I can't remember.
I don't think it's been officially revealed yet. So
it's been in Korra, not actually on.
Yeah, we haven't seen it in game yet. Unless you're a hacker with a copy of the game, the lucky bastards.
Or if you've... Yeah.
Oh, you could give him Sunny Day and Solar Beam and Fire Blast.
Ooh, you could give him Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, too. Yeah, I don't... Does he get Sunny Day?
I think, right? I thought I saw it.
No.
Nope.
No.
Rip.
Oh, well. We'll just put him on Sunny Day teams. We'll be all right.
Yeah, this is going to be something else. Well, I'm can't wait for this one. This is my favourite one.
My favorite one is probably
I was going to say, like, that one's my favorite.
It's, I mean...
I like Buzzwole, but I do
Power Up Punch and Leech Life. That is just stupid. The next Ultra Beast is Super Busted. It's gonna.
It's the Sun version to Celesteela, and it's
Oh, it's Sun exclusive. That's kind of a drag because I'm never gonna use this guy.
Exclusive, so.
So it's Kartana. Kartana. It looks It's katana. I get it. Oh, well done, Game Freak.
It's like a fucking origami.
It's an origami cunt face with sword arms, which is fantastic. And it has 59 HP, 181 attack. Because why not? Why not? Just why not? 131 defense, 59 special attack, 31 special defense, and 109 speed.
And keep in mind, 0.1 kilograms, so you can just get squished.
Yeah, Celestina's heavy slam would fuck its dad. That's like that. He'll hit it so hard, his nan will feel it. That's how.
I kind of want to know like exactly how much damage that would do. Although he does resist, he's got grass steel going on.
And he has got a high defense, but come on.
Leaf blade, X scissors,
Sacred
psychopath.
sword?
He learns guillotine. Why not? A sacred sword. Nice.
Defog, cut.
Well, I mean, like that makes sense.
He learns cut.
Cut by freaking wow.
I hope they powered up the HMs. I don't think they did.
It does not learn that many
No,
moves compared to a lot of these other ones.
No, it really doesn't.
The
But
moves
I
that it
still
does
think
learn
it's going
are
to be
just
tough.
Leaf blade, sacred sword, and fucking.
Wow.
That's it. It learns smart strike. All right, it learns a stab steel move, but still.
Oh man.
This
is
thing,
exhausting. Yeah.
seeing as most priority moves are physical, apart from vacuum wave, which will get fucked by, this is going to be something else.
Wow. Yeah. The next Ultra Beast is one of my favorites after the Swole Bug. It is
Guzzlord.
It has 223 HP, 101 attack, 59
53.
defense.
53.
Or 53, excuse me. 97 special attack, 53 special defense, and 43 speed. It is a dark and dragon type Blissey for you to enjoy.
Has it got higher base?
It doesn't.
No.
It doesn't. Blissey has more HP than this guy. So I think this guy is going to be fair game too, I think.
Yeah, because it gets bummed by Fairy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And he's just yeah.
And it's not really that interesting. Hey, it looks fantastic, but its moveset looks quite
but
underwhelming.
he's got
I haven't seen his
stomping
moveset
tantrum.
I mean, it gets...
what type
dragon
is stomping tantrum again?
ground.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I like that.
Honestly, yeah, I agree. This is pretty underwhelming.
He doesn't get soft boil, does he?
No.
Does he get any healing?
Nope.
Other than
That's
stun.
why I don't like him.
So this guy is actually probably not that powerful.
Right.
He's right alongside Ultra Beast #1 with underwhelming Ultra Beast. That will be OU. This guy will be fun to play around with.
Sorry, I have a squeaky chair.
Yeah,
That's
alright.
It's become a character in my Wrestling Revolution series, where it's just like, oh, this is my chair.
The chair says hello.
I'm just trying to think of... He's not really that interesting. Like, all the others are kind of interesting.
I mean, he
but
looks
this
cool.
one, I
He's
can't
probably
find
my
it.
favorite to
nothing.
look at,
He looks brilliant.
other than Swole.
I mean, he doesn't get Stealth Rock. He doesn't get Thunder Wave, does he?
I don't see
He
it.
gets Toxic.
Oh my god, I don't think
Yeah,
he
like, what
does.
does he do?
He doesn't get anything. He does nothing at all.
I suppose he'd be like, fucking... Oh, but even then, fuck it, choice band, whatever, who cares? And then beast
Well, he
boost if he
he
kills
does
something.
have 101 attack. I guess you could choice ban that. But yeah, it's not that great. Which is kind of funny.
Okay, so Necros.
If you make the same stats exactly the same, I think it will boost both of them. Think.
So
If
your
you do
beast
both
boost
attack
would
and-
give you a cosmic power?
You'd have to.
You mean no growth? Because
Oh yeah, that's right. It's lower. It's its lowest stat, so that wouldn't work. Darn, I got excited.
That'd be nice.
But I guess stockpile would be good on this guy if he gets
Yeah,
it.
stockpile.
Yeah, because stockpile swallow is his
Dragon
only
Ball,
form of
Fire
recovery.
So I guess his entire deal is stockpile and swallow. I did hear it got improved in this game, but I'm not really sure how. I'm sure the comments will let me know. Yeah, but he's generally kind of underwhelming. Pretty cool.
Apart from his high HP and his look, because he
Yeah,
looks
oh
something
man,
else.
he's
Like
something.
He does look pretty intimidating. I guess we'll move on.
Necrozma. This is not a beast. This is not a ultra beast. This is actually, I think it's the part of the Solgaleo Lunala trio.
What?
Necrozma. You know that black edgy Pokemon? It's part of the
Oh, is it?
Oh no, but if I say it, it's gonna be a fucking spoiler.
Don't fucking tell me, dude. Sorry, I got excited. I don't even see a picture of him over here.
Want me to print screen it real quick?
Well, I know what he looks like.
He looks like
do it for the
he looks
people.
like the little. He looks like a pre-evolution to like Gollet.
What?
You mean
No,
Gallade?
Gollet,
Or
the
what?
one that evolves into Golurk.
I wouldn't go that far.
He
but
looks
yeah.
like a little tiny version of that.
No, that's Marshadow.
Oh wait, what am I looking at then?
You're
I don't
should
know.
be looking at the black like prism Pokemon. That's like all fucking. He's not even on here. Where is he?
I'm gonna find
I
a
don't
picture
see it.
of him right now.
Okay.
He's not on the thing, but he is just an all black
okay.
psychic type.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what's this guy do?
Yeah.
He's hang on. Where am I?
Pictures won't load. That's not a good sign.
97 HP, 107 attack, 101 defense, 127 special attack, 89 special defense, and 79 speed. And it gets prism armor, which is filter, and it's pure pure psychic, and it gets moonlight and morning sun, and it gets calm mind, so psychic, morning sun. Prismatic laser is a hyper beam, but psychic.
So.
All right, I'm gonna link a picture so you guys can look at him.
I've got him.
He looks like a polygonal Pokemon.
Oh, it gets stealth rock.
Yeah, this guy's basically Deoxys 2.0.
He looks like super.
He gets
what you call him? Like a super version of Zoroark. Like, oh man, I just like got all stretched out.
I mean, he does. He doesn't look very animalistic. He kind of looks like a virus or a robot or like some kind of space creature. That's why I'm thinking Deoxys really.
That's fair.
He's very angular.
Well, apparently he's not a ultra beast, and for fuck's
Is he
sake.
not? Don't tell me, dude.
He
I
shares
don't
the
need
same
to know.
theme as Solgaleo Lunana there,
All right.
but that could mean anything.
All right. So he is an
That's all I know.
ultra beast, but he's
That's actually
kinda
all I know
grouped
as
in. Okay. So he's
That's all.
got Moonlight, Morning Sun, Charge Beam. Oh. And he's got a built-in filter ability. It's really cool. Stealth rocks are good.
I could just see him being just a support.
Yeah. I just
He
see him
gets
as
gravity
a
by
support
level
lead.
up. I love me some gravity.
Nice. Gravity is really fun. Stealth rock. Blah, 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 blah.
That's
What's
not it. I can't think of anything.
Do you know what prismatic laser does?
Yeah, it's 160 base power, special, psychic, hyper beam.
Oh, do you have to recharge afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's out the window then.
Wow, it doesn't get Thunderbolt. It doesn't get Ice Beam. It's not impressive.
Yeah.
Apart from Stealth Rock.
It does get Trick Room though. Good job.
Yeah.
So
It's got 69 base speed as well. Wow, this thing. I don't think see this thing go far at all.
No, it's going to be OU for sure.
I mean, it's going to be quite bulky because 97, 101,
Maybe-
89 with
Maybe
filter.
not even OU. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's pretty bulky.
And
He's kind of
recovery,
slow.
Light and Morning Sun.
Huh.
He gets both. Oh, wait, maybe he learns a different one depending on what game you have or something.
Maybe.
That would be a nice
both.
touch.
Just sod it.
Yeah, why not?
I don't see this guy go far apart from Stealth Rocker.
Stealth Rock and dual screens with Light Clay would be pretty good on him. Because you're not going to knock him out like ever, so.
You might as well. And then Psychic or Psyshock. Psychic, probably.
Or prismatic laser just for shits.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, really interesting. Oh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Does he get U-turn? Does he not get U-turn? Damn,
Nope.
this guy, his move pool is so not good.
It's underwhelming, isn't it?
Oh, well.
He doesn't even get Zen Headbutt.
Oh, no, I think we only have 2 Pokemon left.
And then we've got Alola Forms.
Oh, shit.
Another
Alright, we'll talk
5
about them,
hours.
too. Yeah, 5 fucking hours. God, I hope my computer can deal with this. My computer is pretty shitty. Magerna. He's got 80 HP, 95 attack, 115 defense, 130 special attack, 115 special defense, and 65 speed. This guy is good.
I would have preferred if they'd swapped the
And
attack
ability
with the
is
speed.
basically a special.
Whoa, that happened all at the same time. It's okay. I think Soul Heart is a special Moxie, right? Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
You just both said that at the same time. Okay. Yeah, so
but it works. But I think it works if your ally gets knocked out, not by you as well. I think it just works for any. As opposed to...
Yeah, I really wish the monkey had a better version of that or something. That'd be cool. He gets Crafty Shield. I don't know what that is.
Shift Gear.
Shift Gear, so you could use his attack stat. It gets Explosion, so you could do Shift Gear Explosion, like Moon Blast.
Iron. Oh, fuck, nothing.
Dude, it's time. It is time. He gets Trick Room, and this guy is actually a good Trick Room Pokemon.
Oh, shit. Wow.
So singles Trick Room is actually achievable now because this Pokemon exists.
Wow, it's got decent... It doesn't get Moonblast, but it gets Flare Cannon, which is basically Overheat.
Oh, and it also gets Aura Sphere. It gets Aura Sphere, which is cool as shit.
It's not bad. I mean, Dazzling Gleam, it can work if you don't want to lose your stats, but if you want to Specs one, go for Flare Cannon. And you'll probably get like I suppose if you knock everyone out, you get like boosts from Soul Heart.
Oh, so... yeah. This guy gets a Draco Meteor for fairies. That's what Flare Cannon is.
I said Overheat, but...
Oh, right. All right, yeah. That's awesome.
Just not everything's about dragons.
Yeah. Man, this guy's awesome. I'll say it 5 more times, but he's just really good.
I quite like Magearna. It's a good steel fairy that's not a twat with...
Yeah, he's not a twat. Like, he's just
and
like...
not... It's actually a decent-looking steel fairy. Sorry, Millwall.
And he doesn't have an ability that doubles his stats, so he won't be...
Well, it does after 2 kills.
You gotta earn it.
2 kills, but that's just kind of effect.
Yeah, you gotta earn it. So I'm liking it.
There's one thing... There are 2 things I wanted out of this game, move-wise, that I didn't get. And I'm just going to talk about it briefly. I wanted a special type for Explosion, because Explosion is always physical, right?
I was thinking like fire type. Explosion called Combustion.
Yeah, what if there was an explosion that was fire and it hit for special? Like, that would be awesome, and nobody could ever block it except if you had Flash Fire or something. So, I don't know, that seems really cool. And then I really wanted...
I think the closest we're going to get is like an Incinerate explosion.
The other thing I wanted, just for shits, is... remember how Hyper Beam was glitched in Red and Blue, and if you knocked out somebody, you wouldn't have to recharge?
Yeah.
I really wanted that to exist in the game on purpose.
Yeah,
like,
that'd be quite...
That would be awesome, though. But it wouldn't have 100 accuracy. It would be like Hyper
90,
Beam.
like Hyper Beam is.
Yeah. Like, I think that would be awesome, but we didn't get it. Maybe next.
Oh, it gets Volt Switch!
It does get Volt Switch, dude.
I didn't even know.
And he gets Energy Ball like every other Pokemon in this game.
Basically.
He's like, oh, let's just give Energy Ball to everybody. Yeah, this guy's just really solid. And the last Pokemon is Marshadow.
This is
something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I was like, he looks like Mini Gullet.
Oh, that one. You know what he looks like, really? He looks like a Chow from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. A Dark Chow, specifically. And that probably means nothing to you, but if you played Sonic Adventure, you know what I'm talking about.
Didn't you all have to? Is it like Tamagotchi?
It's kind of like Tamagotchi, except you can. You make that. You can. There are little mini games where you can make them fight each other and make them race. And
not Pokemon then. But...
Yeah, kind of. It's more like Tamagotchi.
I bet it's gonna be that nicknames are gonna be called Chow or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be called Chow every time. It has 90 HP, 125 attack, 80 defense, 90 special attack, 90 special defense, and 125 speed. This guy is good.
Fighting Ghost, unresisted stabs.
Yeah.
Kind of. I think.
Yeah, this guy's and he gets Technician too. He gets Technician, so
Sneak.
you can you get the Technician Shadow Sneak, which is fantastic. I mean, you can
Drain Punch.
He doesn't really. Oh, Force Palm gets Technician boost too, though. Oh no, it doesn't anymore because it hits for 65.
No.
Darn.
Does it?
Yeah, you said it was boosted to 65.
Oh no, that's low sweep.
Oh, was it? So Force Palm still hits for 60 then, does it?
Think so.
So you could use Technician with that too. So you could have Force Palm. I mean, he's so fast, so you don't really even need Shadow Sneak. You might as well use Shadow Punch and get the.
Why would you use Force Palm when you've got Close Combat? And why would you use Shadow Punch when you've got Spectral Thief, which is 90 base power and steals the enemy's stat boosts?
Well, never mind then. I guess we'll use those guys. And he gets Sucker Punch, which is cool. I didn't even look down the list that far. Jump Kick. It's just like whenever I see a Technician Pokemon, I just get really focused on trying to use their ability.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Even if they have attack. Yeah.
Was it like that sort of thing with Mr. Mime? Oh, I'll use Confusion. Psychic.
Yeah. Or Psyshock. Man. So this guy's awesome.
Close Combat and Spectral Thief, which steals stat boosts. Fuck off. Fuck off. It doesn't get any boosting moves, but it doesn't need them.
Wait. So hold on.
Bulk up.
What if you lower your defense? If you lower defense
it doesn't
punch,
work with that. It doesn't.
So it doesn't put your stats back to 0 if you use that move.
No.
Darn.
No, basically, if you use Close Combat twice and they use Cosmic Power twice, you use Spectral Thief, it will bring you back to.
Oh, nice. So that's what this guy's gonna do then, pretty much.
Just like, give me them.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. And I don't know if this guy will hang around in OU or not. He might. I mean, like, he's just has a lot of speed, really. But I mean, there are Pokemon that are faster than it already. Like, there are Mega Pokemon that are faster than this guy. Are there? There are. Yeah.
Who, Marshadow?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
He's faster than Noivern by 2 points, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, so this guy's good. He'll probably stick around and OU. Yeah.
I think probably OU.
Maybe
Uber, because he's the ultimate fuck you to boosters.
Yeah, like this guy is the ultimate stall killer, I guess, in a way. I don't know. He would steal boost anyway, but stall doesn't really do that. They just sit around like fat bastards. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the list, and then we'll talk about the Alolan Pokemon. Which
and then there's also an old Pokemon that got new moves.
Yeah, we could if you want. I don't even want
to get it all out the way and just break this up into small parts.
Small parts being 2.5 hour pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
I actually just realised it's like 3 o'clock and I've been very loud. My mum came in and was like, "Oi, shut up."
Awesome. I've probably been waking up my roommate because I've been screaming at the monitor about Pokemon. for 5
Yep.
hours. God. Okay. Yes. Alolan Pokemons. Where are they?
Just
don't tell me we have to
just type
actually
in
find
like
them.
Control F like Radicate, and then it'll be Radicate 1.
Oh, that's total minute. Oh no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. We got them.
All right, so we might as well start with racket. It's shit.
It is pretty shit. Eradicate 1. Is it? Where is it? Yeah.
It's shit.
It is shite. Where is it? Does it have 75 HP?
Yep.
And yeah, it's pretty
71
shit.
attack, 70 defense, 40 special attack, 80 special defense, and 77 speed, with gluttony, hustle, and thick fat, and it's fucking balls.
Wow.
Mach Punch fucks it.
Yeah, thick fat, I guess, is kind of cool.
It gets U-turn,
Well, I
though.
mean, as long as it gets
Yeah.
U-turn.
I mean, it gets bulk up.
Does it?
Yeah,
Seems
which is
like
the one
every-
that
Yeah, like everybody learns bulk up and sword dance now. It's kind of weird.
There needs to be more nasty plot, though, I think.
Yeah. We are to the Alolan Pokemon now. Yes! Alolan Pokemon.
Raichu is next, I believe.
Is
Yep.
Raichu next? Cool.
Raichu, Alola Raichu. Oh, for fuck's sake, this Pikachu. Piss off. Here we are, Alola Raichu.
60, 85, 50,
Alright.
95, 85, 110. Electric Psychic. Surge
So-
Surfer.
First electric psychic.
Electric Psychic is such an odd combination for, I don't know.
Oh,
There
it's
been-
speed swap.
There was something else that
gets
got
Calm
Speed Swap
Mind.
that was like what? But anyway,
Bombi, wasn't it?
something stupid fast, but like because there were a couple of them.
Oh no, that was what's his name?
One of the Ultra Beasts.
Pheromosa. Yeah, Pheromosa.
Oh, whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
d-
It gets that field surf thing where it doubles its speed in electric field.
yeah.
I wish its
Yeah.
stats were higher, but
It,
oh well.
but it gets a nasty plot at level 13 from Pichu. Gets
Yeah.
Calm Mind.
Ooh.
It doesn't get Surf, but apparently the event Pikachu in Kalos, I think, or one of the event Pikachus, if you actually bring it to 7th gen in January, it will turn into a Alolan Raichu.
Weird.
So it'll get Surf.
Okay.
That's something. Apparently, this is
Yeah.
all apparently. But still, it's got enough to make it work.
Okay, so next up is
yeah.
Sandslash. 75, 100, 120, 25, 65, 65. In that order.
And
10.
it's got Slush Rush, which is
Oh,
basically Sand
Sandrush.
Rush.
Yeah, Sandslash. Yeah.
By the way, these ones you can just scroll
well.
down for.
Nice.
And Slush Rush is a hail variant of Sand Rush,
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. So this.
which
Yeah.
Beartic gets.
Yeah. So hail teams could hypothetically kind of exist if you have Komo-O, Sandslash, Ninetales, Beartic, Reuniclus maybe,
I love Reuniclus.
and then like a Mega Abomasnow. I hope that's not 7
I think it
Pokemon.
was 5.
I don't think it is.
I don't know.
Is it 5? All right, so you got
Komo-O, Reuniclus, Ninetales, Beartic, Alolan Sandslash, and yeah,
Okay,
it's 6.
nice. We have the same or the hail team.
Hey. Yeah,
Great.
not a lot to it, but basic. Okay, so Ninetales.
It's Icicle Crash. It doesn't get a good steel move.
Ugh.
Icicle Crash, Earthquake, Rapid Spin,
Doesn't-
Leech Life, maybe?
It doesn't get you and your leech life.
I fucking love Leech Life. It might as well give it to it.
It doesn't need it for
No, it just-
coverage.
Kind of healing.
don't care.
I know. Yeah.
I really don't care.
It gets Metal Claw, but that's it. It gets Metal Burst too. That's pretty cool.
It is quite
I'd
cool.
be down for that. It's not. It's not really as good as Bastiodon, but it's close. And I think it can still Earthquake, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
There we go.
Man, I'm getting fucking tired.
Alolan
Okay, so
Ninetales.
73, 67, 75, 81, 100, 109.
And it's got snow warning as its hidden ability. Nice. It gets Moonblast via egg.
Does it?
I think.
Nice. Is it?
I think.
Let's see. Let's
Oh
look
no,
at
it
the
gets.
pics of here.
No, I don't think it does actually.
Oh my god, this thing
Oh,
has
that's
like
a shame.
Wait. Oh, that's the old one. Wait.
Dazzling
So
Gleam.
you can't.
Oh, I swear it got it. Oh no, hang on.
Where's Vulpix's eye? Come to me.
Oh, there it is.
I don't see it.
What? No, that's wrong. It shouldn't have.
Oh, here it is.
No, that's wrong. That shouldn't have
Sheer Cold.
use Firestone or Flare Blitz because that's wrong. I think I swear
Unless it does get fire moves too.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so that thing's just wrong then.
Where are you seeing use Firestone?
I believe it does get Moonblast. It's the Ice Stone. Same with Sandslash.
No, where are you seeing like anything other than that?
We're looking at the list and it says Vulpix 1 with Ice and Snow Cloak.
It's
and
wrong.
Then, like,
it shouldn't be Firestone.
For the egg
get...
moves, it has a bunch of fire moves, so they messed up on it, but that's fine.
And use Firestone. It's the Ice Stone, which you use for Vulpix. Sorry, Ice Stone, which you use for Vulpix and Sandshrew. And Sandshrew is Moon, and Vulpix is Sun.
What is? Oh, Snowball is an item that it comes with. All right, that's cool.
When he gets Aurora Veil.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be really cool.
And Blizzard, Moonblast, Aurora Veil, and I don't know.
Moonblast, Blizzard, Aurora Veil, and fucking Nasty Plot. There you go. Wow, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad.
It might be difficult to give it Moonblast and Nasty Plot. I'm not sure how that would even work.
No, Nasty Plot's via level up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, shoosh. Vulpix must get it then. Nasty Plot, are you? Huh?
No, Ninetales gets it via level up. But it's not a level up,
It doesn't get it.
Wiki.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Right. Okay, next one.
Trio.
Yep,
Dugtrio, is it?
Ground Steel.
It's grounded steel.
Okay.
You do.
35 base HP, 100 base attack, 60 base defense, 50 special attack, 70 special defense, and 110 speed. With either Sand Veil or Tangling Hair.
I thought it was faster than 110. Did it lose speed?
It lost speed in the new one to get a little bit of defenses.
Whoa.
And hair.
So it's actually shit. Like, it's going to get beaten by its main form.
Total shit, yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not as aerodynamic.
And
He's got all that hair.
This guy is literally a joke.
I hate it so much. It's shit, and it also looks shit, and it's got gooey, but with tangling hair.
It has no use at all. Let's go to the next one.
You could use it with Sand Force, fuck it.
Sand Veil. Oh, wait, yeah.
Here we are, Persian.
Yeah. It's time for Meowth Boys.
Persian boys.
Persian boys. I'm going to talk about Persian.
60, 75, 65, 115. With 5 technician.
Shit.
Yep. No. Yeah, well, yes. But you could set up not free nasty plots, but decent nasty plots with Fur Coat. Gets Power Gem, Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse, because why would you want to use Technician Snarl? It also gets Parting Shot.
I was the one who thought about Technician Snarl.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh, that'd be so cool, Technician Snarl. Oh.
Is that your
It's not. I don't
Robotnik
think it's going to be
impression?
that.
No, not really. That's just a
Well,
voice.
you can't do an
Yeah,
impression. Well, you could do an impression of yourself, but I didn't do anything.
Oh, look at me!
impression.
I'm Bob and Fishy. Yeah.
Oh, it's about to try. So I was okay.
Hello there, mate.
I am imagining fake out parting shot being a thing. That sounds like
I'm thinking Z parting shot.
vaguely. And 115 speed is cocking fast.
Where is parting shot? Where the fuck has it gone?
I heard it got it. I hope it gets
it. Definitely gets it. I think they're just being idiots with all these Alolan forms.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up the Alolan forms. You could tell they're an afterthought because.
I mean, seeing as it just has Meowth, then Meowth 1, as opposed to Persian, and then Meowth 1.
Yeah.
It gets U-turn, so you can use like fucking fake out U-turn, parting shot, dart pulse.
Yeah.
It's Persian and the trio look exactly how they are, disappointing and stupid.
Yeah.
But at least with Persian, I could kind of learn to like it with how it's good. Like, you know, Night Slack, no. With like
fake
parting
out,
shot.
parting shot. I mean, fake out and parting shot together, that just sounds really fun and annoying. I mean, that's all it would ever really do, though. Unless, hear me out, you give it no item at all, give it Technician Thief, done. Steal their item. Steal their item and then die.
Steal their item and then fuck off.
Yeah, dude.
That's
what
fake
you
out
do.
first, and then you steal
Well,
their
if
item.
it's like a physical attacker, you might
do it.
live with their coat.
Well, if you're a technician, you won't live.
Oh, yeah,
But
of
then
course, sorry.
You'll do 2 more damage with technician, so it's good. But yeah, I thought its attack was higher than that. Did its attack go down?
No, its attack normally is 70,
Oh.
and it's 75 special attack. So I suppose a special attacking set could work.
Damn.
But just as troll, fake out, U-turn, parting shot.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. They did increase its special attack, so it's higher than its attack. So I guess, nasty plot.
Nasty plot with fur coat to get an extra, nasty plot up with their physical.
And then what would you use? Dark Pulse?
Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt, Power Gem.
I still want fake out and parting
Yeah,
shot.
like with a troll set.
Yeah.
Just powered. Nope. Taunt. No. Yes.
Yeah, I was actually thinking.
Fake out, taunt, parting shot, and U-turn.
No, I was thinking fake out, parting shot, technician, bite, and taunt for like just an annoying set. Because I mean, he's so fast that he will flinch you a lot with bite, and it gets a technician boost, so it's like base 90. So that's pretty
I
cool.
can see that. He's just a bit of a fucking arse.
He gets power gem. What a silly person.
Like, he gets Power Gem, yet Espeon doesn't.
Well, Lipard is better anyway, so.
Yeah, Lipard just fucks over this guy.
Do you know what Lipard can do that I didn't even know it could do until like really recently? Because I'm stupid
Seed
and
bomb?
don't use.
What?
No, not Seed Bomb. I don't know if you know about this, Bob.
Play rough.
Do you know about this, Bob?
I'm
Are you
alive.
alive?
What do I know about?
Cool. Lipard. It can use Nasty Plot and then Copycat so that it has priority Dark Pulse.
I've actually used that in what you call it, random battles.
It's fucking broken as shit. It's honestly probably the best NU Pokemon in ORAS at this time.
But it also does play rough.
Well, it doesn't need coverage, does it? Because nothing resists dark anymore because they buffed it to fuck in X and Y.
Yeah, you could use it for fighting against the fighting ones. And dark.
Yeah, probably. We have a few more left. Golem. I'm gonna use this guy.
Taserback man is freaking rad. The only thing is, does he get any sort of physical electric move?
Yeah, Thunder
That's
Punch.
pathetic.
Thunder Punch.
Does he
Wild
get
Charge.
That's
Return and Explosion called
that makes
Galvanize.
sense. Okay.
does he gets
Galvanize.
wait
dun,
Galvan
dun,
oh my
dun,
god
dun,
Galvanize
I didn't realize that's what that did.
Galvanize is the pixelate for electric, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so you can get an electric explosion. I got my wish.
Yay.
Finally. Or just use return.
What?
Nice.
Does regenerate? Does Mega Clearly not exist? Because you had your wish last gen.
Oh yeah, it did.
Refrigerate.
Yeah, that's true. So we have ice explosion. I just wanted a standalone attack that was not explosion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I made myself clear enough, but yeah.
But you just said, I just wanted that. No, I thought that was quite clear, but then when you said, I finally got my wish, I was like,
Wait, do you already have that?
Yeah. Yeah, now we have it
Yay.
twice. I got 80 HP, 120 attack, which is a lot. 130 defense, 55 special attack, who cares? 65 special defense, it sucks, and 45 speed. Did it lose speed?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I think it
What
lost
makes it any
speed.
different?
I think it lost speed and gained attack.
Pardon me.
Because it was, I believe it was 55.
110, it? No. Oh no, it's not. It's not changed. Are
At
you
all.
fucking serious?
Nice.
This is what disappoints me about the Alola
Yes, me too.
And this is what disappoints me is the fact that when I first saw this, I'm being a bit quieter. That's what I'm a bit close to my mic.
I'm
But
tired.
what fucking points me about the Alolan forms is that some of them look stupid. Dugtrio, Persian, Golem and Graveler, Geodude and Graveler. Golem looks alright, but it's just this. I thought they were on a good track. I thought they were going. Regional variant sounds fantastic.
Yeah, I kept
Awesome.
telling you on Facebook. I'm like, oh, but it's not that bad. If you include the Alolan Pokemon and the Ultra Beasts, it's like 102 new Pokemon or 108 new Pokemon or some shit.
90 something.
Oh,
But
fuck!
it's
It's
just
terrible.
terrible.
It is. It's so lazy.
What? Right, okay. Sandslash looks awesome. Ninetales looks awesome. Marowak looks alright. I just like Executor. I like Muck. And Raichu. The rest, apart from Golem, maybe, just whatever. Who cares? And they're basically the same base stats. Same base stats for Marowak. Same base stats for Muck. Same base stats for Golem. Persian, basically the same, but with spatial attacks swapped with. They didn't do what I hoped they would do and make them different.
Yeah, like
They just
completely
fucked
different.
about.
Yeah.
I was expecting Persian to be full on attack and defense, low speed. Raticate to be fucking bulky defensive. Raichu to be pretty much how it turned out to be, so that's alright. Maybe a bit more special attack. Same Ninetales, but Ninetales and Sandslash I can actually deal with because they're completely different types.
Yeah, Ninetales and Sandslash are pretty good.
I could deal with that because they're completely different types. Kind of the same with Marowak, but I kind of wanted it to be a bit more. Although it does get Flare Blitz Rockhead.
So is Executor's stats the same? I'm
Executor
assuming
has
yes.
kind of changed. It's got more attack and less speed, but
Yeah. All right.
it's something. It's all right.
It's
I mean, it's going to be great
not-
through mix, but
90. Oh, this guy's good with Trick Room because he's a dragon now, so he can live more than one hit. All right, he'll be on my Trick Room team. I'm on the page now. It's 95 HP, 105 attack, which is pretty good.
basically
85 defense, 125 special attack, 75 special defense, and 45 speed. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out of the way.
oh, Executor, because basically Muck has got the exact same ability as the Persimmon. That's it, Power of Alchemy, and it's exactly the same. So no bother talking about it.
Yeah.
And it's basically Dark type. That's it.
What is Power of Alchemy?
Stats again.
What does Power of Alchemy do again?
Receiver? It's Receiver.
It's the same ability as Passimian has.
Ah.
But shit.
Okay. Wow. Whoa. Executor can learn Flamethrower now.
Cool.
Yeah. This is what I'm looking forward to. Executor is.
Well, I
He's
guess
a
because it's a
fire-breathing
dragon,
dragon
they can use
now.
flamethrower.
And also a tree.
Oh my god!
and it learns like a good physical dragon move.
And Dragon Hammer
Dragon
is double edge, but dragon, right?
No.
Is that, no.
It's
What is
basically
it?
just 90 base power dragon move.
Oh,
But
cool.
physical.
Oh,
But still, you don't have
Okay.
to lower your special attack with Draco Meteor. You can just do that
Man.
with Leaf Storm instead.
you could give him a like Brave Nature, and then do a mix attack set with like,
Yeah.
you know, yeah. You could give him Leaf Storm and Dragon Hammer and Trick Room and Flamethrower. Why not?
Ooh, and Yachi Berry for Harvest.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah. Yachibu for Harvest.
Ooh.
See, okay, so Executor is actually good.
Yeah, I
So,
like Executor.
Like three of them are good, and the rest of them
Executor
are utter
actually did something
horseshit.
different with
Yeah.
making it dragon for once, but keeping Harvest, which I think Executor's like almost like niche, like with most Harvest Pokemon, which it needed. And yeah, it did move about some stats, but it actually did something with it, and it can work with it. While with Persian, yeah, you can work with Persian. Golem's exactly the same, but you can work with it because it's got a new ability. Muck's exactly the same. You can work with them, but it's just for what I hoped it was
Yeah.
going to be. It wasn't.
You know-
at all. I was hoping for not just Kanto Pokemon. I was hoping for Molten Glalie that had huge attack and like low speed, but you can use Rock Polish. Like,
Something completely different.
Well, how would a Alolan Glalie work with the Mega Form anyway? It sounds kind of fucked up. It would just turn into an Ice type, like a Fire type to an Ice type or something.
it'll have a Mega Fire Glalie.
Oh, of course. I really wanted Marowak to have high special attack, but I think it has the same stats, right?
I'm glad that it's a
Stats.
physical attacker because we've already got Chandelure.
I'm kind of exactly like
Yeah.
when I think
That's
it's like
true.
when we were first talking about Marowak. That's what I was thinking, like with the special attack.
Yeah.
But then you brought up about Chandelure, and that made me think, oh, okay, fair enough. And it does get Rock Head and Flare Blitz.
That's
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that is actually badass.
It works.
Okay, I like this guy.
and he's still
more
got
now.
lightning rod.
He'll be
so
on my
he's got
treat
that
sheet.
immunity to electric and special attack. Well, yeah.
Dude, and Thick Club
Yeah.
still works, right?
And it gets a new Shadow Bone, which is 85 base
So
power.
Shadow Bone, Flare Blitz, Stealth Rock, I guess. Does it still get that? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Boomerang. You could use the Stomp attack if you don't want to miss Boomerang, I guess.
Put Mario instead of Marowak.
I like Marowak here.
I think that's it.
But it's all right, but it's,
Dude, you could give him Will-O-Wisp as his fourth move. There you go.
yeah, like,
Will-O-Wisp, Flare Blitz, Shadow Bone,
Oh, yeah,
and
stats
normal
on that.
Bone.
60,
This
80,
is where you
110, 50, 80, 45.
They're all the same, aren't they?
think Marowak, Muck, Golem.
We could,
Honestly,
yeah.
like,
We don't need to talk about Muck. Although, does it get new attacks? I'm gonna look it up real quick.
it gets Crunch,
It gets Crunch.
and Fang. That's it.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
Muck
what-
Eye.
Like there's you can use them and you can find your way for all of them, but it's
Ooh, he
just
gets
so-
knockoff at level 29. That's pretty cool.
Okay, knock
Yeah.
off, fair enough.
They were
But-
disappointing.
I'm still disappointed. Like they had to reveal Sandslash and Ninetales
I'm using Belch for
as
sure.
well as Executor and Marowak fairly early, because the rest are well, Raichu's. I am really disappointed, but I love the way it. I love what it is, but I just hate what it's become.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Doug Trio. Are you fucking
I like the
serious?
hair.
Yeah.
You can tell it's gone to
I
Final
don't.
Bout.
Yeah, I
Well,
feel like
you're
I'm
the
the only
one-
like,
you're the
person
only
in the
one
world who
who's-
likes that.
I
I am deeply offended by Doug
I'm offended by Persian because it looks like a Persian, and I preferred it when it looked like a Siamese.
So you want to wrap this shit up? We're at 5 hours and 25 minutes.
I mean, I've had my bitch about Alola forms. I've had my bitch about the fact that there's really not many Pokemon, but they're all
So
like,
lazy. Yeah, dude. Like, I was so optimistic at the start because I'm like, everyone said it was in every YouTube video and every comment I ever read. They're like, oh, they're gonna get new stats, which technically some of them did get new stats, but they only gave them.
I honestly
like,
did think it was going to be redistribution, and it is for some of them. But I thought all of them were getting.
Yeah, I thought they would be totally flipped. Like, I wanted the special defense on Ninetales to be flipped with special attacks, so it had like huge special attack. Like, I wanted that really bad.
I think Executor worked out okay.
Yeah, Executor is actually.
I thought maybe special attack
like,
go more
Executor
into
is
attack.
fucking great. Like Trick Room, Dragon Hammer, Flamethrower, and Leaf Storm. Like, that's good. That is really good, actually.
I like Executor, and I kind of liked it, even though it looked silly. I loved it because it made sense.
And yeah,
But,
he was always a favorite of mine too.
I think it's just Raticate was pointless. I just don't. But Persian was a disappointment. Like, what we got and what we expected was not on par.
Nah,
like,
this was like.
I'm happy with some of the actual.
I feel like the rug was yanked from underneath us on these guys.
I did genuinely expect this to be like, this is what's going, like, because originally it was going to be like Pokemon Go. It was going to make Pokemon like relevant to the mainstream again, and it's like, no, but Pokemon Sun and Moon will. And it's like, no, they're just kind of the no effort cash in, whatever. It's like,
no, I
don't think
like,
they're
yeah,
no effort cash in. I just think they should get off their ass and design 20 more Pokemon for me instead of getting me like 80.
Yep.
You
Oh,
know
yeah,
what I
I
mean?
gotcha.
Like fuck that shit. Like, just give me a couple more.
Even if, because I'm not gonna lie, some of the Pokemon in Gen 5 are stupid.
Some of them do look really bad.
156, which means so many more options for new Pokemon.
That's why Black and White was one of the best generations, because Black
and White is my favorite. Black and White, Black 2 are my favorite.
If Wi-Fi battling was fixed for Black and White, it would hands down be my favorite. But Wi-Fi battling was shit in Black and White because it had no auto leveling.
If they had auto leveling and if they had Gen 6 weather mechanics, it would be my favorite gen battling. Easy.
Yeah.
Even with Team Preview.
Which is why I really gave X and Y/Oris like I don't know, a free pass basically, because like they fixed a lot of the really annoying mechanics that 5th gen had, but then they only gave us like 72 goddamn Pokemon,
and some of them were just awful.
And then like in Sun and Moon we're getting like 80, and it's like, you get 8 more, haha. Give us
and
millions and billions of dollars.
Super fucking slow.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I still think that we're going to find uses for all of them.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, there are a couple fast ones, but most of them are slow. Like fucking Strong God has priority coming out of his ass, so his speed doesn't even really matter.
But he's fine.
Yeah,
Gumshoes is a
that was
disappointment.
pathetic.
Gumshoes is fucking disgusting.
It's like I'm disappointed in Vikavolt and Decidueye, but I can work around it.
Mm-hmm.
But with Gumshoes,
like,
I can't.
It's just.
I mean, if you're
and same with Lurantis. I'm very disappointed in Lurantis.
I think Vikavolt could be used effectively with choice specs or an agility set or something, but like, yeah, it's definitely not what people are expecting. Because you look at that monster and you're like, wow, that thing is like going 130 miles per hour right now. And it's like, oh, actually, it's just like a giant beetle that doesn't move at all.
And it's the coolest looking early game
It's
bug
really
as
cool
well.
looking. Yeah, it is definitely the coolest early game bug.
Fucks Vivillon's arse, it's that good. Well, I say that good, but it fucks it. Even Beedrill.
Oh yeah, it's so freaking cool. It's like a.
Like,
Oh, by the way, Mega Beedrill is going to be OU now because of the new mechanic for Mega Pokemon. Because it will get its speed instantly, so it doesn't need Protect anymore, so it can use Toxic and stuff. Like Never Miss Toxic. I don't know. Knock off or go around there. Fucking spaghetti, whatever.
As I said, I am. Alolan forms have just really rubbed me up the wrong way.
Yeah.
But I still like some of them.
Yeah, I mean, I like all of them. I still like them. I mean, like,
just one more.
I would say I would say five of them are actually pretty usable, but some of them are just total shit. And like, I guess Marowak is just better because he has extra coverage with the like never hurt yourself flare blessings.
Or grass.
Yeah, that's pretty
Weak
cool.
to knock off though.
Yeah, well, he's got a lot of defense. He can take a knockoff, but it would suck.
Knockoff's not going to be that prominent in this meta, like pre-bank.
Yeah, and the pre-bank meta knockoff is basically not going to exist, which is going to be weird. Yeah, other than Muck. Yeah, but Muck will be on every team just because it's the only thing that can get knockoff. It'll be like choice banned Muck with knockoff.
Yeah, didn't that happen in pre-bank X and Y?
In pre-bank X and Y, everybody had a Tantrum or it was either a Tantrum or a Steelix because it was the only easily accessible Stealth Rock Pokemon in the game. And that's honestly how my Mega Steelix team started, which I never shut up about. It's a terrible team, but I love it. But I just started it with like scrap Pokemon that I was just desperate and got whatever Pokemon I could use, and then it just magically happened. It's fucking cool.
Yeah,
I'm really tired now.
Oh, you're tired.
Yeah, it's like 4 in the morning for you, isn't it? 5 maybe?
Nearly half 3.
Half 3.
Yeah, I worked before this.
But, yeah.
I gotta.
And basically, I'd like to do a bit of a TLDR. The cool Pokemon, Toxapex, Drampa. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them.
There are a lot of cool Pokemon.
There are a lot. Actually, I like
almost all of them, really.
Goliosopod, Sarina, Salazzle, Incineroar, Primarina, Tapu Fini, Tapu Koko, all the Tapus, Kommo-o.
Oh man, yeah, the legends we got to play with this time around, they look really fun. A lot of them look broken as shit. I'm interested to see what happens with some of the Guardians and some of the Ultra Beasts.
And the sleeper surprise hit, Meteor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking Meteor. What the like? Don't piss this guy off. I guess he'll just fucking kill you.
Oh, I cannot wait. As I said, for me, as I keep on fucking saying,
it's gonna be
the amount of Pokemon. The amount of Pokemon revealed was disappointing. But the quality is good. Good.
Yeah, we can't complain about the quality.
Quantity over quality. Sorry, quality over quantity, which Gen 6 didn't have.
It sucks because Gumshoe's all he needs is like 10 more speed, and then he just needs a little more speed, just a little more, and then he would be all right.
Vikavolt could do with a Scarf set if it had 70 base speed.
Yeah, Vikavolt, but he only has like 32 or something, right?
I think it's like
fucking pathetic. Do you want to like finish this? Because we're over 5.5.
So,
thank you everyone for joining us on this journey, including Bob and Ed. They suffered. Well, they didn't suffer. They probably enjoyed it, but we've been talking about this fucking game for so long.
It's it's one of those things. Eventually, we're gonna get to play it, and that'll be nice. Instead of just talking about it.
For me.
But
yeah.
I'm surprised it's not even out yet. I mean, 2 days from my point of view, anyway.
It's just, pretty much. I mean,
a week today for me.
But yeah.
Yeah, dude. Well, thanks for joining me on this podcast, you guys.
All right. Thanks for. I'm looking forward to having some battles with you when it comes to it.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Some Wi-Fi with shitty camera.
Oh my god, the Trick Room teams, dude. I'm gonna use Executor like first thing. Like fucking like flamethrower, leaf storm, like dragon hammer, trick room, like that shit is tight. Like that is good. That is good.
There's so many better. I'm really good about this UI, but I'm still gonna stick with it, even though this Executor Zarina. Del Mees.
I can't believe that fucking Anchor gets like the same moves as Decidueye and has better stats. Like except for it gets Rapid Spin instead of Defog, but it still gets the trapping move. It's like that Anchor move.
And
it's like
stab on it as well. Stab on 3 fucking type, basically.
Oh man, what a bunch of goofy Pokemon we got
but
here.
It should be fun. Anyways, guys, we are gonna end this.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Let's go.
Please.
hope everybody enjoyed. We will see you on the other side.
Yeah, comment, like, subscribe, please.